Summary: Chen was an honest and hardworking man, but he caught his girlfriend who was having an affair with a wealthy second generation. Because of his sadness, he decided to return to his hometown to calm down. While on his way, he met a god cultivator and ended up being his student. After that, his life began to change. On the right and left arms holding the beautiful girl, from the start of the school flower, rich young women, beautiful teachers, beauty CEO, famous beauty stars, beautiful goddesses. One by one the women came to him. Chapter 1751 Chen Xingshini 2. Now no one can disturb us anymore, Chen said to Xingshini. From here no one will disturb them. You really are very excited. Xingshini said to Chen, of course, how could I not be excited when I see a beautiful goddess like this? Chen replied to Xingshini. Chen was still a normal male. He would naturally be excited when he saw a beauty like Xingshini. Xingshini was an extremely perfect elf. She truly had a very strong beauty and body and was also very seductive. Her body was created to fascinate men. She is a masterpiece of splendid beauty. Xingshini turned her attention to hers. She looked very embarrassed when she looked at Chen. Chen was like a hungry wolf that had its prey. Since there was not much time, Chen immediately started. Chen first teased Xingshini's most sensitive point. Xingshini's most sensitive point was the ear. No, don't be there. Xingshini couldn't stand it when Chen touched that part. Ears were a very weak thing and made Xingshini quickly reach the peak. What's wrong? Is this comfortable? Chen asked to know Xingshini's reaction. More precisely, Chen wanted to see what kind of reaction Xingshini showed when Chen touched his ears and stimulated them. This feels really weird. Xingshini was confused. She was flustered when Chen touched her. You don't have to hold back, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen told Xingshini not to hold back, let it flow like water. Then Xingshini would get what he was looking for. Even if you say that, even though Chen said that, Xingshini still couldn't do it. She was still a little stiff when it came to having sex with the opposite sex. Relax, don't think too much about it. I will teach you to be a woman, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen told Xingshini to enjoy more, that way Xingshini could get what she was looking for as a woman. Xingshini tried to calm herself down. She tried to calm down even more so she could have more fun, as Xingshini tried to enjoy more. He found much greater enjoyment. The way Chen treated herself was simply amazing. This made Xingshini feel incomparable pleasure. I'm already in the limit. In just a matter of minutes, Xingshini had already reached the peak. Chen's skills were indeed unmatched. Xingshini was instantly helpless. She was instantly helpless when she received successive attacks from Chen. Looks like he's not in the mood. Chen saw that Xingshini wasn't excited. She wasn't excited. When she was with Chen, let's use the passion goddess technique. Chen wanted to use the passion goddess technique on Xingshini, so that Xingshini could be more excited and not afraid anymore. When Chen used the passion goddess technique, Xingshini started to get excited. The strength in his body disappeared and he became very passionate. What happened? Xingshini started to feel a strange feeling. She felt a strange feeling when Chen used the passion goddess technique. Xingshini felt very excited. She felt very excited. Xingshini wanted to express herself. She wanted to let go of everything that had been buried for a very long time. Xingshini hugged Chen's neck. She hugged Chen's neck and started kissing Chen. What Xingshini did was very bold. She became a very aggressive woman towards Chen. Chen was quite happy when he saw this. Xingshini was finally willing to be honest with herself. Chen followed Xingshini's style of play. Chen did his best to keep up with Xingshini. Xingshini's hands started to be dishonest. She started to be dishonest towards Chen's body. You have become so brave, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen, quickly give it to me, Xingshini said to Chen. Xingshini wanted Chen. Then why don't you do it yourself, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen told Xingshini to start. He let Xingshini take the lead. Alright, Xingshini nodded. She would do what she could. Xingshini's knowledge is of course quite a lot. She naturally knows what to do between couples. Xingshini stripped Chen of clothes. Xingshini was quite skilled. She was able to disarm Chen quickly. Pretty skilled. Chen had to admit that Xingshini had abilities. She had pretty good basic skills. After being disarmed by Xingshini, Xingshini looked at Chen, who was already very excited. Is this excited because of me? Xingshini said to Chen. She started to play with Chen's with her very soft hand. Oh. Chen groaned. He felt Xingshini's comfortable smooth hand. Xingshini actually played Chen's little brother using both hands. It's because you are too beautiful, I can't stand it. Chen said to Xingshini. He told Xingshini about what happened. I am very happy with what you said. Xingshini was very happy with what Chen said. She was very happy with Chen's praise. I will give you a present, Xingshini said to Chen. She intended to give a present to Chen. Xingshini no longer held back, and with Xing's powerful passion goddess technique, she showed a side that she had never shown to outsiders. Xingshini started to use the double peaks that she had, after which she used her small mouth to serve Chen. Chen's little brother was eaten by Xingshini. It felt very comfortable for Chen. Xingshini's skills weren't bad, at least she had a very good foundation. The suction power is terrible. Chen felt that the suction force was very strong. Xingshini sucked in Chen's power very quickly. Wait a moment. Chen stopped Xingshini. What's wrong? Are my skills not good? Xingshini asked Chen. She asked if his skills were not good, so Chen was uncomfortable. Do you want to suck your husband dry? Chen said to Xingshini. Chen told what happened. What Xingshini did was not right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Xingshini apologized to Chen. She didn't mean to do such a thing, she was too excited to do that. Then I will make up for it. Xingshini said to Chen, she would make up for what she had done earlier. Xingshini gathered pure energy around herself, she injected the energy into Chen. Can she do such a thing? Chen felt very refreshed. He didn't expect that Xingshini could do something like this. Chen felt pure energy filling him. It was extremely rich, and the amount made Chen feel like he was in the highest place in this world. Is this one of your hidden abilities? Chen asked Xingshini, who was serving his little brother. Of course, only I can do such a thing, Xingshini said to Chen. You elves are truly terrifying. You have great abilities. Chen saw a potential he had never seen before. There's still a lot more I can do, Xingshini said to Chen. Elves are very special. It's not strange that they try to hide themselves from humans. Is this one of the reasons why you are hiding in this place? Chen said to Xingshini. Xingshini stopped. She looked at Chen with her crystal clear eyes. That's true, in the past elves were often made slaves by gods and humans. That's why our ancestors made this place far from gods and humans. Xingshini told Chen the past. She told that in the past the elfin made slaves by gods and men. I see, you all have great abilities. If greedy people come, they will definitely do bad things, Chen said to Xingshini. Fortunately you are not a bad person, Xingshini said to Chen. How do you know that I'm not evil? You should know that I'm a wolf that will eat you, Chen said to Xingshini. If you are evil, you will not help me to that extent. Even you helped the long-discarded cursed elf. That is enough to prove you are a good person. Xingshini smiled at Chen. She showed a very, very beautiful. Chen was blown away by the smile that Xingshini just showed. His smile was very beautiful. Chen couldn't stand it. He pounced on Xingshini, who was in front of him. Xingshini was surprised by what Chen did. What are you doing? Xingshini asked Chen. It seems that I have determined my third wish, Chen said to Xingshini, who was below him. What's that? Xingshini asked Chen. She wanted to know the third wish that Chen had. I want you to be my wife. Do you want to? Chen said as he took Xingshini's hand. Xingshini's face immediately turned red. She immediately blushed when she heard Chen's proposal. Why don't you answer it? Chen asked Xingshini. He wanted an answer from Xingshini. Chapter 1752. Chen Xingshini. 3. I was both embarrassed and moved when I heard what you said. Xingshini was both embarrassed and moved. This was the first time she had received a proposal like this from the opposite sex. I hope you answer quickly, Chen said to Xingshini. He really meant his words. Xingshini nodded, herself nodded, and accepted Chen. Very good, I will not let you go, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen will not let Xingshini go. From now on Chen will get Xingshini. Chen couldn't take it anymore. He was going to take Xingshini, who was in front of him. All preparations are ready. It's time to start the real event. Chen will take over the first time Xingshini. Chen started to break through Xingshini's defense. He broke through Xingshini's gate, which was still tightly sealed. Xingshini felt a pain when Chen's possession broke through her defenses. It was excruciatingly painful when such a big thing came in. This is very painful. Xingshini said that it was very painful. She felt a stinging pain. Calm down, it will be over soon, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen said that the pain would disappear soon. I can't believe it. It hurts so much, Xingshini said to Chen. Xingshini felt the pain unbearable. She felt the pain from Chen's big object. I definitely didn't lie to you, Chen tried to reassure Xingshini. He reassured Xingshini that it would be convenient. Xingshini tried to believe what Chen said. She tried to hold herself together until the pain went away. A moment later, the pain had indeed disappeared. Xingshini felt an itchy feeling all over her body. Chen, looks like you can start. Xingshini gave a green signal for Chen. She allowed Chen to do it. Get ready, this is going to be great, Chen said to Xingshini. Chen moved. He started a back and forth motion and started to ruffle Xingshini. Xingshini started to make a seductive voice. She started to feel her mind soar to the sky. She felt the most intense feeling in this world. This feeling is so great. I can't believe that there is such a feeling. Xingshini couldn't believe that there was such a feeling. It felt really good. I'm getting addicted, my mind is starting to go blank. Xingshini couldn't think straight, she began to sink into endless lust. What Yi Chen did was very enjoyable, of course Xingshini really liked this. Every time Yi Chen reached the deepest point, Xingshini's body would jolt and an intense pleasure would spread throughout Xingshini's body. It keeps pulling me. Yi Chen sensed that Xingshini kept pulling him. Xingshini didn't let Yi Chen go so easily. Xingshini had narrow walls and was full of very strong grip. This made Yi Chen a little difficult to put up a fight, for alone Yi Chen was stronger than normal men, so he could still survive Xingshini's attacks. Honestly, Xingshini had great innate talent. She could make Yi Chen feel good even though it was the first time. If Xingshini wanted to develop her talents, then Yi Chen was sure that Xingshini could be even better. Why does every elf have such rich yin qi? Yi Chen saw that Xingshini had very rich yin qi. They could produce their own yin qi in huge quantities. This makes dual cultivation efficient. Elf is a very good partner in dual cultivation. It is not strange that in the past elves would be made slaves. They have very great abilities. There must be a lot of people who will look for them to be slaves. Luckily Yi Chen wasn't like that. Yi Chen already had Fan Fumi, Fan Yima, and now a perfect elf like Xingshini. Yi Chen didn't need that anymore. He had enough of these three beauties. How do you feel? Yi Chen asked Xingshini. Yi Chen wanted to know how Xingshini felt. I don't know. It can't be described in words. Yi Chen said that this feeling couldn't be explained with words. Do you like this feeling? Yi Chen asked if Xingshini liked the feeling that Yi Chen had given. Of course, I really like this feeling. Xingshini really liked the feeling that Yi Chen gave. She really liked the feeling that Yi Chen gave. For Xingshini this felt very good. I like it too. Let's get to know it more deeply. Yi Chen started to speed up his movements. He used the power of various movements to make Xingshini feel the highest pleasure. Xingshini was getting wilder. She was completely limp by what Yi Chen did. Xingshini wanted Yi Chen to stop for a while. The problem was that her body didn't want to do that kind of thing. Xingshini's body really liked the feeling of dual cultivation with Yi Chen. Yi Chen was overjoyed. Xingshini fell more and more into him. Soon Xingshini will definitely belong to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's hands and mouth began to play with the double peaks below. The bouncing double peaks began to be touched and sucked by Yi Chen. Xingshini couldn't stand it. She couldn't defend herself against Yi Chen's huge attack like that. Yi Chen's attack was very difficult to resist. Xingshini reached the peak. She actually looked very satisfied with Yi Chen. Let's change positions. Yi Chen invited Xingshini to change their positions. Xingshini nodded. She followed Yi Chen's request to change positions. Yi Chen taught Xingshini various positions. Both of them tried different positions to get more fun. Xingshini was easy to learn every move. She was able to adapt very easily. Xingshini's last position was to ride Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen let Xingshini take over the reins. That way Xingshini could adjust her abilities to deal with Yi Chen. This is great, husband. Your big thing is really great. Xingshini praised Yi Chen. She admitted that Yi Chen had something really great. Yi Chen smiled at Xingshini. As time went on, Xingshini became more and more skilled. Yi Chen found herself a move that she could use against him. It's too comfortable, I can't stand it. Yi Chen couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't hold on after receiving Xingshini's attack for a long time. Xingshini saw the changes made by Yi Chen. It seemed that Yi Chen was already at his limit. Husband, let's be together. Xingshini said to Yi Chen. She wanted to be with Yi Chen. Alright, Yi Chen nodded. He started to move and resist Xingshini's invasion. The two of them both made a movement. This made both of them feel a great sense of comfort. Buyer. Yi Chen and Xingshini simultaneously reached the peak. They both finally obtained happiness. Yi Chen's yang qi essence filled Xingshini. Xingshini's body felt very warm. She felt a comfort that made her body feel very comfortable. Yi Chen gave a fairly large amount of yang qi essence. Xingshini was full of this. After the great pleasure, Xingshini lay on Yi Chen's chest. Xingshini looked utterly exhausted. Yi Chen let Xingshini rest for a while. He would let Xingshini rest before continuing the second battle. After Xingshini improved, Yi Chen continued the second battle. Yi Chen, you. Xingshini didn't expect that Yi Chen would start the second round. Yi Chen's stamina was enormous. This is just the beginning, so let's enjoy it to the end, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Yi Chen told Xingshini that everything was just the beginning. They could enjoy this until the end. No, you really aren't normal, Xingshini complained, herself complaining to the abnormal Yi Chen. Yi Chen had abnormal abilities. He had above-average human abilities which made Xingshini tired. Elves are usually stronger than humans. They have great survivability in bed and it is not easy for humans to defeat them. But under Yi Chen, Xingshini was completely helpless, herself helpless when faced with Yi Chen's extremely powerful little brother. I'm not an opponent you can underestimate, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Yi Chen was an opponent that was not easy to be. Underestimated, he was an opponent that was not easily underestimated by women. Even dozens of women had to think twice before being able to beat Yi Chen. Yi Chen's spirit is still burning like fire. He is still very excited when facing Xingshini. Xingshini's beauty is the best fuel for Yi Chen. This makes Yi Chen very excited when facing Yi Chen with all his abilities. Xingshini shouted. She could only surrender to Yi Chen's attack. She let Yi Chen do what he wanted. With this kind of ability, how many women can beat him? Xingshini thought about how many women it would take to defeat Yi Chen. She herself couldn't possibly win. Xingshini thought that winning alone was a very difficult thing for Xingshini. Yi Chen continued to treat Xingshini well. Yi Chen made sure not to hurt Xingshini and made her feel the most comfortable feeling. Chapter 1753. Yi Chen wants to leave Elven village. Almost 1 month had passed. Yi Chen spent his time traveling together with Fan Fumi, and also looking for new things together with Xingshini and Fan Yima. Yi Chen enjoyed staying in Elven village for a while. Yi Chen actually wanted to go back. Unfortunately, he was restrained by Xingshini. Xingshini forbade Yi Chen to come back too soon, because Xingshini needed Yi Chen's help to solve the problem. Yi Chen couldn't leave. He couldn't leave because he was restrained by Xingshini. He couldn't leave his woman who was in trouble. That's why Yi Chen stayed in this place until the time was right, after which Yi Chen would leave and return. Yi Chen's influence in Elven village has become very strong. Yi Chen has a strength that makes himself respected by the existing elves, so Yi Chen's position in Elven village is very important. In this 1 month, Xingshini, Fan Fumi, and Fan Yima became more and more beautiful. The three of them had been moistened by Yi Chen. This made them look more and more beautiful. Xingshini was very charming. Her mature charm was getting more and more radiant. This made her a very beautiful and charming elf goddess. Normal men would definitely not be able to look at Xingshini directly. Fan Fumi's cute also started to grow. Her two double peaks became bigger and bigger. All parts of her body grew and she looked more mature than before. Fan Yima herself, the more sexy she looks, the more powerful her charm. She sometimes uses her strong charm to seduce Yi Chen. Yi Chen sometimes couldn't stand this temptation. In the end, Yi Chen pounced on Fan Yima. Yi Chen enjoyed the peaceful times. Yi Chen's mind was finally able to refreshing. Yi Chen had already found what he was looking for. After 1 year in God Realm, Yi Chen had managed to get the antidote for Ling Yin and Fu Lanling. Yi Chen, when are you coming back? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen. Maybe in a little while. Yi Chen may be leaving in the near future. He must immediately return to God Realm to give the antidote. Can I come with you? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen. She wanted to come with Yi Chen. Are you sure? Yi Chen asked Fan Fumi. Yes, I'm sure. Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. Fan Fumi was very sure. She wanted to go to God Realm. Of course, I will take you, but is it okay for Yima and Shini? Yi Chen asked Fan Fumi. Yi Chen might be able to bring Fan Fumi. The problem was whether Fan Yima and Xingshini would allow Yi Chen to do such a thing. You don't have to worry, they will definitely allow me, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. Fan Fumi was very sure that Xingshini and Fan Yima would allow Yi Chen. Then let's meet them. Yi Chen intended to meet Xingshini and Fan Yima. Let's go. Fan Fumi nodded. The two of them went to where Xingshini and Fan Yima were. Fan Yima is now Xingshini's assistant. She is doing very well under Xingshini's management. Fan Yima was forced to leave her job and position. Husband, what do you need? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. She asked what Yi Chen needed. I want to say something to you too, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. He wanted to say something to Xingshini and Fan Yima. What's that? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. I will return to God Realm with Fumi, Yi Chen said to Xingshini and Fan Yima. Why so rush? Xingshini said to Yi Chen. I have to immediately give the antidote I got to someone. I hope you guys can understand this, Yi Chen said to Xingshini to Fan Yima. Fan Yima and Xingshini looked at each other. They both sighed when they heard what Yi Chen said. Looks like we can't hold you back anymore, Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. Right now Fan Yima and Xingshini couldn't hold Yi Chen. Both of them could no longer hold back what Yi Chen wanted. I really apologize to you guys, Yi Chen said to Xingshini and Fan Yima. It's okay, we both can understand what you're doing. Xingshini and Fan Yima could understand what Yi Chen was doing. Both could understand that Yi Chen had his own problems in God Realm. Thank you for understanding, Yi Chen said to Xingshini and Fan Yima. I hope you visit us often, Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. Of course, I will definitely do it, Yi Chen said to Fan Yima. Is it possible? Elven village only opens once in 1,000 years, can you do that? Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Of course I can do that. What can I do? Yi Chen asked Xingshini. Xingshini gawked when she heard this. She didn't expect that Yi Chen could do such an impossible thing. Yi Chen has obtained dimensional power. He can go wherever he wants. Yi Chen just needs to train harder to use the technique. That way Yi Chen can better use the power he is. The matter has been resolved. Then you can take Fumi with you, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Because Yi Chen said that, Xingshini could no longer stop Yi Chen. She allowed Yi Chen to Leave, husband, make sure you take good care of Fumi. Humans will definitely do bad things to Fumi, Fan Yima said to Yi Chen. He asked Yi Chen to take care of Fan Fumi. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's fine. I won't let anyone hurt or do anything bad to her, Yi Chen said to Fan Yima. I believe in you, Fan Yima replied to Yi Chen. Then when are you leaving? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. Xingshini asked when Yi Chen would leave. She was quite curious when Yi Chen would leave. Maybe 2 days. Yi Chen had found the right time. He would leave in 2 more days. Then I will prepare everything. Xingshini will prepare everything. She will go and prepare everything. No need to bother too much, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Yi Chen didn't want to bother Xingshini. Then what do you want? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. Maybe I want you guys, Yi Chen said. To Xingshini. Fan Yima and Fan Fumi. Xingshini, Fan Yima and Fan Fumi blushed. They looked embarrassed when they listened to what Yi Chen had to say. Yi Chen, how can you do such a thing? Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was always like this. She always wanted to do embarrassing things. What's the matter? You 3 already know each other, Yi Chen said to Xingshini, Fan Yima and Fan Fumi. Husband, you was insensitive, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was insensitive, obviously Fan Fumi and Fan Yima would be embarrassed. They probably wouldn't be able to do that considering Xingshini is queen. It would be a shame to do such a thing with the elf queen who had such high power and position. Chapter 1754 Sun Xianin and himYe discuss cooperation, not sensitive? Yi Chen asked Shini. Yi Chen asked what Xingshini meant. Never mind, I don't want to explain, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Xingshini was embarrassed to explain what happened. That's why Xingshini decided not to continue this matter. Xingshini knew very well what Yi Chen was like. Yi Chen would definitely get her in big trouble. This man was always like that. He often made Xingshini do such embarrassing things. Yi Chen was disappointed. It seemed that he couldn't lure Xingshini out. If Yi Chen could lure Xingshini out, then it would be great for Yi Chen. Yi Chen still had 2 days left. He would use the time he had to do whatever he wanted. Yi Chen would spend his time together with Xingshini, Fan Yima, and also Fan Fumi. Somewhere else, Sun Xianin was currently in her room, waiting for the latest news from Mask Hero. Sun Xianin desperately wanted to take revenge on Yi Chen, which was why she tried her best to find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Sun Xianin naturally knew that finding Yi Chen's whereabouts would be a difficult thing to do. Unfortunately, she had no other choice. This fellow, he hides himself too well. Sun Xianin was annoyed. She was annoyed with Yi Chen being too good at hiding himself. This made Sun Xianin unable to find him. If Sun Xianin can find Yi Chen, then she can get a great strength increase. Young Qi Yi Chen can make Sun Xianin invincible. Sun Xianin was the same as Sun Quan. She was quite obsessed with strength. This made her want to get anything that could make her strength rise. Goddess Sun, a maid came in. She said to Sun Xianin, who was busy thinking about Yi Chen's whereabouts, "What is it?" Sun Xianin asked the maid who had just arrived. Sun Xuanin's tone seemed extremely high-pitched. From her tone alone, one could tell that Sun Xianin was not in a good mood. The maid immediately freaked out. She was quite scared when she saw the angry Sun Xianin. "I just wanted to let you know that himYe came to see you." The maid informed Sun Xianin that himYe had come to see her. "himYe, what brought him to my place? It's not usually someone like that would come to see me," Sun Xianin said to herself. Sun Xianin didn't know what kind of motive himYe wanted to pursue. This man definitely wouldn't come to his place without a purpose. "Goddess Sun, if you don't want to see her, then I'll make up an excuse," the maid said to Sun Xianin. "That's not necessary. You don't need to make up an excuse like that. I'll go and see him," Sun Xianin said to the maid. Sun Xianin was going to meet with himYe. She wanted to know why himYe had come to her place. Surely himYe had important business with her. "Okay, I will immediately go and inform young master himYe." The servant left Sun Xianin. "himYe, what brought you here?" Sun Xianin guessed where himYe had come to meet her. There was no way himYe could do this kind of thing. This man must be up to something. Sun Xianin left. She went and met with himYe. himYe waited for Sun Xianin in a room. He sat with a glass of tea on the table. himYe's condition had not yet fully recovered. The battle with Yi Chen had inflicted quite severe injuries on himYe. "What made Prince Hai come to my place?" Sun Xianin directly asked what himYe needed. "I am here to discuss business with you," himYe said to Sun Xianin. "What kind of business? If it's interesting, I'll listen to it." Sun Xianin asked what kind of business himYe wanted. If the business himYe said was good, Sun Xianin would gladly listen to it. "I thought you would definitely listen to this," himYe said to Sun Xianin. Sun Xianin smiled. She was more and more curious about what himYe wanted. "I want to discuss the Mask Hero with you." himYe announced his intention to come to this place. "So that's why you came to this place? What does that have to do with me anyway?" Sun Xianin replied to himYe, "Goddess Sun, don't lie to me. I know that you have a grudge with that person too. I'm here trying to cooperate with you," himYe said to Sun Xianin. "Cooperating? What exactly do you have?" Sun Xianyin said to himYe. Sun Xianyin had already begun to understand what himYe wanted. This man actually wanted to try to cooperate against the masked hero with her. I have an interesting information and offer for you. If you want, then I will give it to you, said himYe to Sun Xianyin. Information? Sun Xianyin became intrigued. She was intrigued by the information that himYe was about to provide. Yes, that is absolutely true, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. Then the prize? Sun Xianyin asked himYe. I thought that if you were to ask about this matter, you would definitely not let this matter off so easily, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. himYe knew very well about Sun Xianyin. This woman would definitely not want to make a move without something good. himYe took out something. He took out a box the size of a palm and showed it to Sun Xianyin. What is it? Quickly open it now. Sun Xianyin told himYe to open it. He wanted to know what himYe brought. himYe opened the box in his hand. It turned out that the box in himYe's hand contained a pearl. See column pearl, Sun Xianyin mumbled. She seemed to know what himYe had just released. How are you interested or not? himYe asked Sun Xianyin. Why are you doing something like this? Can't you do it yourself? Sun Xianyin said to himYe. If I could have done it myself, I would have already left. My condition is still not fully recovered, plus I still have an event with my fiancée. himYe said to Sun Xianyin. You also know my condition. I just got punished. If I do something wrong again, then I will definitely get more punishment. Sun Xianyin said to himYe. Is Goddess Sun afraid of a punishment? I didn't expect this. himYe said to Sun Xianyin. You. Sun Xianyin raised her eyebrows. This man in front of her was truly very skilled. It seemed that the heir to the throne of the immortal profound sea realm was indeed worthy of being compared with Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin thought of the offer himYe had given her. Sun Xianyin was weighing the matter. Sun Xianyin was not an easy person to use. She made sure that she would not be used by himYe. Sun Xianyin preferred to use other people. She would not allow himYe to use her. Unfortunately, the gift you gave wasn't sincere enough, so I won't do that. Sun Xianyin made another bargain with himYe. She began to show her extremely strong charm. Damn, this woman Sun Xianyin's charm was so strong. himYe's mind was almost controlled by Sun Xianyin. Chapter 1755 Sun Xianyin register into 9 Immortals Peak Sect. Sun Xianyin's charm was indeed extremely strong. A normal male would definitely not be able to withstand Sun Xianyin's abilities. Sun Xianyin tried to confuse himYe. himYe started to get a little flustered as he faced Sun Xianyin. himYe tried his best to hold on, himself thinking of something else to get his mind off of Sun Xianyin. Not bad, it turns out that you can fight against my charm. Sun Xianyin praised himYe's abilities. himYe was able to withstand Sun Xianyin's strong charm. Goddess Sun, you don't have to do such a thing. I won't be easily tricked by you. So whether you want to or not with the offer I made, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. himYe must not be deceived by this demoness abilities, lest he be deceived by Sun Xianyin. You were so stingy, I don't think I can bargain with you. Sun Xianyin said to himYe. Give me your answer right now. himYe told Sun Xianyin to give her answer right now, otherwise himYe would just look for someone else. Okay, I will accept your offer. After thinking for a while, Sun Xianyin felt that if there was nothing to lose in this matter, there was nothing to lose for Sun Xianyin to accept this cooperation. Sun Xianyin obtained information as well as gifts from himYe. This was already good enough for Sun Xianyin. Very good. himYe looked pleased as he listened to what Sun Xianyin had to say. He was happy to see Sun Xianyin accept his offer. Since Sun Xianyin had accepted his offer, then Sun Xianyin would definitely go find the masked hero, as long as himYe could obtain this information. He would do everything. himYe couldn't let go of Chen. What Chen did had an imprint on himYe's memory and heart. This was a demon that would hinder himYe from doing everything. That's why himYe needed a way to get rid of the demon in his heart. That meant himYe needed to kill and eliminate Chen from this world. The two of them made an agreement. Both of them would exchange the information they had with each other. So tell me the information you have, don't disappoint me, Sun Xianyin said to himYe. Alright, the person you are looking for is in the Skycloud Peak Star Realm. To be precise, he is in the 9 Immortals Peak Sect, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. Are you sure about this matter? Sun Xianyin asked himYe. Of course I'm sure, he must be hiding among those disciples. It took a long time to find him, but if it was Goddess Sun, maybe it would be easy to do, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin's abilities were unquestionable. She should be able to find much more detailed information on this matter. Sun Xianyin had formidable techniques. Any normal male could be controlled by this woman. Seeking information in the 9 Immortals Peak Sect was something that should have been very easy to do. Sun Xianyin thought, if really the person she was looking for was in this place, then maybe Sun Xianyin had a chance to find her. Waiter, quickly bring me information about the 9 Immortals Peak Sect. Sun Xianyin told the maid to find information about the 9 Immortals Peak Sect. Okay, the maid left. He looked for the information Sun Xianyin needed. Why do you really believe that person is in the Nine Immortals Peak sect? Sun Xianyin asked himYe. My father's people have already searched for traces of that person. Although he is very skilled at concealing himself, we managed to trace a few traces of him, and the most traces that can be found are in the Nine Immortals Peak sect, himYe said. Then why don't you attack the Nine Immortals Peak sect? Then he will definitely come out, said Sun Xianyin to himYe. Do you think that method will work? He will definitely not come out so easily. That person probably won't care and will instead find a new place to hide from us, said himYe to Sun Xianyin. Maybe that's true too? Sun Xianyin agreed with what himYe said. It could have happened. The masked hero might not have appeared and instead would have gone and fled. It would instead be another job for himYe to find Chen again. I will go and find out about this matter. Sun Xianyin would go and find out about this matter. Alright, then I'll be going, himYe said to Sun Xianyin. himYe has finished his business. Now he has to leave. Does Prince Hai not want to stay any longer? Sun Xianyin asked himYe. No thanks, himYe left. He didn't want to be with Sun Xianyin. This woman might cheat and blackmail him. himYe, who was a high-level trainee, still struggled against charm Sun Xianyin. If he took too long, then he might say what he couldn't say. So boring. Sun Xianyin was bored. himYe was too cowardly and didn't dare to confront her. If himYe were to stay for a while longer, it was very likely that Sun Xianyin could get some more information. She wanted to find out what information himYe had. Goddess Sun, I've got what you wanted, the maid returned. She brought the information Sun Xianyin needed. Give it to me. Sun Xianyin asked for information about the Nine Immortals Peak sect. The maid gave the information of the Nine Immortals Peak sect to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin started to look at the Nine Immortals Peak sect. She saw that the Nine Immortals Peak sect was a very large sect. Looks like it's going to take some time. After seeing the number of disciples in the Nine Immortals Peak sect, Sun Xianyin might need some time to find the whereabouts of the masked hero. You immediately go and settle this matter for me. I will go and register into the Nine Immortals Peak sect, said Sun Xianyin to the maid. Alright miss, I will make you enter the Nine Immortals Peak sect. Immediately the maid left. She would help Sun Xianyin to enter the Nine Immortals Peak sect. I hope I find what I'm looking for soon, said Sun Xianyin to herself. Okay, everything is done. I will go. Chen finished everything. He was ready to leave from Elven Village. Be careful, said himYe and himYe. himYe and himYe told Chen to be careful. They both also really hoped that Chen would meet them if he had time. I will definitely meet you guys if there is time, Chen said to himYe and himYe. himYe and himYe nodded. They both believed in the promise that Chen said. Before leaving, Chen kissed himYe and himYe. He kissed the two female elves in his arms. The three of them kissed each other. They looked very passionate when kissing. After approximately 20 minutes of passionate kissing, Chen stopped. He let go of himYe and himYe. I'm leaving, Chen said to himYe and himYe. Chen left. He left together with Fan Fumi, leaving Elven Village. himYe and himYe waved their hands at Chen. Both of them let Chen off. Chapter 1756. Hiding the true appearance of Fan Fumi, Chen and also Fan Fumi left. They both said goodbye to himYe and himYe. There were only himYe and himYe here. Only the two of them ushered in Chen's departure. Chen didn't want to be too flashy. That's why he wanted something normal like this. Chen didn't want to be too flashy in front of everyone. He preferred to go quietly so as not to make a fuss. Chen was sure that his departure would lead to chaos. That's why Chen decided to leave quietly, so that Chen would not need to be found. Chen and Fan Fumi disappeared. Both of them left Elven Village and returned to God Realm. He's gone. himYe sighed. Chen had already left. She didn't know when she would meet again. He will definitely come back, himYe said to Chen. himYe believed that Chen would come back to this place again. I believe in that too, but we won't know when he will return, himYe said to himYe. I don't know about that matter either. Only time can answer this problem, himYe said to himYe. himYe also didn't know when Chen would return. Only time would tell. Let's get back to our work. We still have to solve all the problems, himYe said to himYe. They had to finish their work soon. The sooner things recovered, the better. himYe nodded. They really have to finish their work. They shouldn't delay the work they have. Chen took Fan Fumi out of Elven Village. The two of them exited Elven Village and immediately left the forest. Chen took out the profound arc that he had. After taking out the profound arc, Chen invited Fan Fumi to board. Fumi, you should use a disguise, Chen said to Fan Fumi. Chen didn't want to take a risk. That's why Chen told Fan Fumi to use a disguise. Okay, I'll do it, Fan Fumi agreed. She would use a disguise as Chen said. Very good. Chen was very happy. He was happy that Fan Fumi wanted to do as he said. Chen gave Fan Fumi a tool that could be used to hide her appearance. With that tool, Fan Fumi's appearance resembled that of a human. Wow, I look a lot like you. Fan Fumi was quite surprised by her change. She looked a lot like Chen. With this, your appearance has changed. No one will suspect you anymore, Chen said to Fan Fumi. Fan Fumi now looked completely different. No one would notice that Fan Fumi was an elf. I like this. Fan Fumi likes this. She really likes her new look. Okay, let's go, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. Yi Chen and Fan Fumi headed straight to Skycloud Peak Star Realm. Yi Chen hid this profound arc. This was so that no one would notice the existence of the profound arc he was using. This profound arc was extremely conspicuous. It belonged to Dongfang Xiu, so there were bound to be many people who would notice it. With a very fast pace, Yi Chen managed to arrive at the Skycloud Peak Star Realm. We arrived, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. They had arrived at his residence. Yi Chen, is this your birthplace? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen. No, this is not my birthplace, rather this is the place where I lived while training in the God Realm, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. Is that so? Fan Fumi understood. Apparently this is not Yi Chen's real birthplace, used by Yi Chen when he was in the Skycloud Peak Star Realm. Come on down. Yi Chen invited Fan Fumi to come down. He wanted to introduce Fan Fumi to his woman. Come on, Fan Fumi wanted to know sister. She was quite curious about this. Which woman Yi Chen will be her sister? Yi Chen entered the house. Coincidentally, there was only Huang Ying in the house. It seemed that other women were not at home. Where are the others? Yi Chen asked Huang Ying. Where did Li Jingyi and the others go? They are out on business, Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. Huang Ying informed that Li Jingyi and the others were doing something. They were doing some business important thing together with Yin Fei. Is Yunji also coming with Li Jingyi? Yi Chen asked Huang Ying. No, Yunji is with Qi Shuwei. Huang Ying replied that Qi Yunji was with Qi Shuwei. I hope Shuwei doesn't teach Yunji anything weird. Yi Chen hoped that Qi Shuwei wouldn't do anything weird to Qi Yunji. Husband, behind you, Huang Ying asked Yi Chen. Huang Ying saw a new face behind Yi Chen. She asked who the person behind Yi Chen was. Well, he is Fan Fumi, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Yi Chen introduced Fan Fumi to Huang Ying. Fumi, welcome her quickly, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. Yi Chen told Fan Fumi to get acquainted with Huang Ying. Fan Fumi was still lost in thought. She was lost in thought when she saw Huang Ying's beauty. Huang Ying was extremely beautiful. She was an extremely beautiful woman and was beyond Fan Fumi's imagination. Looks like she's a little weird. Huang Ying found Fan Fumi's strangeness. She felt that Fan Fumi was a little strange. Fumi, don't daydream, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi not to daydream. Yes. Fan Fumi answered Yi Chen. He woke up from her daydream. She is an elf. I hope you can understand it, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Elves? Huang Ying immediately got up from her seat. She immediately went and looked at Fan Fumi. Huang Ying took the item that Yi Chen gave to Fan Fumi. When the item that was given by Yi Chen was taken, Fan Fumi's appearance returned to how it was before. She is indeed an elf, Huang Ying finally believed. She finally believed that Fan Fumi was an elf. Sister, please return it, Fan Fumi said to Huang Ying. I will return it, but you come with me first. Huang Ying told Fan Fumi to come with her. Fan Fumi immediately looked at Yi Chen. She wanted to know what to do in this kind of situation. It's okay, come with her, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi to come along with Huang Ying. Yi Chen knew what was in Huang Ying's mind. This beautiful goddess must be curious about Fan Fumi. The elf existence had long since disappeared from the god realm, so it would not be strange for Huang Ying to try to do some research on Fan Fumi. Come on, Huang Ying dragged Fan Fumi by force. With Huang Ying's strength, Fan Fumi had no resistance. Don't overdo it, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. I see. Huang Ying understood. He would not overdo it with Fan Fumi, since Fan Fumi was with Huang Ying. Yi Chen was able to head to Heaven Dream Sect alone. It was time to see how they developed. Chapter 1757. Back to modern Earth. Yi Chen went to Heaven Dream Sect. Yi Chen quickly arrived at Heaven Dream Sect's hideout. When Yi Chen arrived, he saw that were training, both of them practicing Qi Yunji's strength and fighting ability. Oh, they are sparring. Yi Chen saw that the three were sparring. Yi Chen watched from afar, wanting to see the battle that Zui, Qi Yunji and Qi Shuwei were fighting. Yunji, watch your step, don't make a carelessness that could kill you. Qi Shuwei said to Qi Yunji. Qi Shuwei used her lightning whip to attack Qi Yunji. Alright, Qi Yunji nodded. She dodged the lightning whip that was swung by Qi Shuwei. Qi Zui occasionally attacks Qi Yunji. She drops lightning at Qi Yunji. Qi Zui is in charge of training Qi Yunji's reflexes. Qi Yunji dodged all attacks. She did her best to dodge Qi Zui and Qi Shuwei's attacks. Slow Qi Shuwei saw a gap. She saw a gap made by Qi Yunji. Qi Yunji was hit by Qi Shuwei's attack. She was unable to dodge Qi Shuwei's attack. Qi Yunji felt like rubbing her buttocks. She fell very hard. You've left an opening again, said Qi Shuwei to Qi Yunji. I'm sorry, I made a mistake again, Qi Yunji said to Qi Shuwei. Yunji, you have a strong charm, next time you have to use it. It will help in a battle, himYe said to himYe. himYe told himYe to make more use of the powerful innate charm she had. In battle it was very helpful. I'm still learning it. I'll try to hold it in until it can be used on young master, said himYe. himYe, that person isn't normal, your charm might not work, so just forget about it, himYe said to himYe. himYe told himYe to forget about the matter. She would only waste her time doing such things. Why? himYe asked himYe. himYe was very curious about this matter. Why did himYe and himYe always say that? You don't know how strong that person is, said himYe. himYe still didn't know how strong Chen was. So it wasn't strange that she didn't know how terrifying Chen was. himYe was more and more curious about this matter. She was more and more curious about Chen. Are you guys talking about me? When himYe, himYe, and himYe were talking about Chen suddenly appeared behind them, husband. himYe and himYe were shocked when they saw the arrival of Chen. They did not expect Chen to be behind them. From what himYe and himYe heard, Chen was currently in Elven village and wouldn't be returning for a while, so the two of them were quite relaxed while talking about Chen. You didn't do anything bad to himYe, did you? You often had a bad influence on her, Chen said to himYe and himYe. Chen didn't want himYe to be influenced by himYe and himYe. It would be dangerous considering himYe had a strong charm and was difficult to fight. Why, don't you like it? You should like things like that. Thanks to us, maybe you can try himYe, which is beautiful and full of charms, himYe said in a mischievous tone. You guys, you must have done this on purpose. Chen was absolutely certain that himYe and himYe must have done this on purpose. Both of them must have done this on purpose to repay Chen. himYe and himYe definitely knew himYe's potential. With himYe's potential, she should be able to give Chen trouble with her strong charm. himYe possessed the super charming illusion art. With this technique she might be able to confuse Chen. himYe and himYe had high hopes for himYe. They hoped that one day himYe could defeat Chen and help them. Until now they still couldn't beat Chen. Chen was too strong and difficult to fight even with the help of elite disciples within the sect. Fufufu, himYe and himYe were giggling. They were both giggling while listening to what Chen had to say. Why is this place deserted? Chen asked himYe and himYe. He wanted to know why this place was quiet like this. Some of our disciples have left this place, now there are only a few left, himYe said to Chen. Why did you do that? Chen asked himYe. He asked himYe's question. Husband, it seems that too many people are quite conspicuous for us. A few weeks ago a group of inner court disciples were attacked and killed by unknown. It seems that there are still people who are targeting members from Heaven Dream Sect. That's why it is better to reduce the number of disciples. I don't want them to die in vain. Plus we can prioritize the resources given to the best. himYe explained the situation. She told the reason why she did this. So it's like that. Chen clasped his hands. It seemed that they were still being targeted by the evil people who controlled the God realm. But you don't need to worry. They will still help when you need their help, himYe said to Chen. himYe tried to comfort Chen. She told Chen that the disciples who left from Heaven Dream Sect would still help out when Chen needed them. I am sorry about this matter. I will find a solution for this matter, Chen said to himYe and himYe. You have done your best for all of us. We all know that this situation is out of control, so we just can hide for a while. himYe understood what Chen was up to. She knew their current situation was still under. They couldn't force themselves to attack the enemy who was hiding. Otherwise they would dig their graves. Seeing your progress, it seems that you guys have improved from your last situation. That I will leave the Skycloud Peak Star Realm. Chen told his purpose in coming here. Chen came to see the progress of Heaven Dream Sect. It seems Heaven Dream Sect has started building their strength returns. Their resources are focused on the best disciples available. This will greatly strengthen the Heaven Dream Sect. Didn't you just come back? himYe asked Chen. I want to give an antidote to Ling Yin, so I have to return immediately, Chen replied. himYe and himYe nodded. They could understand Chen's reasoning. Yunji, come with me, Chen said to Chen. Yunji, okay, Yunji nodded. He went to follow behind Chen. Before returning to Earth, Chen took Xia Qingyu and also Munianzi. It has been almost 1 year they have not returned to Earth. They should want to come back. Chen meets Xia Qingyu and Munianzi. When Chen came, it happened that only Xia Qingyu wanted to come along. Meanwhile Munianzi didn't want to come along because she was close training intense. Chapter 1758 The current state of the Earth. Since Munianzi didn't want to come along, Chen could only go along with Yunji and Xia Qingyu. It's been a long time, Xia Qingyu said to Chen. Xia Qingyu had not seen the Earth for a long time. She missed her little sister a little. How is Xiaoningsi? Xiaoqingyu wants to know the latest news from her sister, whether her sister is okay or not. We will return to Earth after a long time, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Yi Chen also couldn't wait to return to Earth. It had been a long time since he had returned to Earth. Yi Chen wanted to see what the Earth was like now, whether it was awakened or not. Yi Chen really wanted to know the condition of the Earth after being left for some time. The remaining humans should have started building civilization. Shi Yinji herself didn't understand what Yi Chen and Xiaoqingyu had just talked about. She didn't come because she didn't want to interfere with what Yi Chen and Xiaoqingyu were talking about. She would be very rude when interrupting other people's conversations. Too bad that Niancy doesn't want to come with us, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Yi Chen really wanted Mu Niancy to come with him. It would be a great thing if Mu Niancy wanted to come along. Sister Niancy is in an important time. She can't be bothered with something like this, Xiaoqingyu said to Yi Chen. Xiaoqingyu knew what Mu Niancy was doing. She definitely couldn't be bothered with this kind of matter. Since we can't take it, then we can't do anything. Yi Chen couldn't do anything. He couldn't force his will. We have arrived, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. They had arrived on Earth. Yi Chen along with Xiaoqingyu and Shi Yinji were above the Earth. From up here, they could see the state of the Earth. The Earth looks much greener than before, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Yes, now the Earth looks much greener. Xiaoqingyu totally agreed with what Yi Chen said. The Earth seemed greener than before. It seems that humans have realized the mistakes they have made in the past. Destroying nature will deplete the pure energy, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen was happy because humans realized the mistakes they had made. They had learned the mistakes they had made in the past. Young master, is this where you live? Shi Yinji asked Yi Chen. Yes, this is where I live. Shi Yinji nodded. This was where he lived. It looks very small. Shi Yinji saw that the Earth was very small. Compared to the stars in the God realm, clearly the Earth was very, very small. My place is indeed small. Although it is small, there are many things that you will not find in the God realm, Yi Chen said to Shi Yinji. Yi Chen didn't deny that the Earth was small. The Earth was indeed very small. It was a star in the shores of the God realm. Even a low-grade cultivator in the God realm would not want to glance at a place like this. Let's go inside. Xiaoqingyu took Yi Chen to go to Earth. He wanted to see more clearly what was new on Earth. Wait a minute, Yi Chen stopped Xiaoqingyu. He didn't want Xiaoqingyu to be too hasty in doing things. Why? Xiaoqingyu asked Yi Chen. Even though Xiaoqingyu wanted to go to Earth as soon as possible, it seems that someone has set up a very strong barrier around this Earth. Yi Chen explained his reasoning. He told Xiaoqingyu about what happened. Where Xiaoqingyu couldn't see it, she couldn't see the barrier Yi Chen was referring to. Your strength is still not enough to see that. Yi Chen told Xiaoqingyu that her strength was still not enough to see what Yi Chen saw. The power of light is very strong. Yi Chen looked at the barrier in front of him. This was a very strong barrier. It must have been a very great person who made such a super large and strong barrier. Isn't this light even stronger than Yin Yin? Yi Chen saw the barrier in front of him. He started to guess who had made this barrier. Yi Chen wasn't sure that this wasn't Zhao Yanyan's strength. This profound light was obviously extremely powerful. Zhao Yanyan might not have been able to reach this level yet. In Yi Chen's mind there was only one person he knew, that was Shu Weixin. Only that woman alone was capable of making something this powerful. But does he know about the Earth? Yi Chen didn't think that this was Shu Weixin's job. How could Shu Weixin know about the Earth? I will take the two of you in secretly, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu as well as Shi Yinji. Yi Chen hugged Xiaoqingyu and Shi Yinji. He was about to enter the Earth secretly. Yi Chen had great teleportation ability, so it was easy to enter without breaking the barrier. Shi Yinji was a little embarrassed when she was hugged by Yi Chen. Her heart was very happy when she was hugged by Yi Chen. Yi Chen, Xiaoqingyu, and Shi Yinji entered the Earth. They entered the Earth and landed safely without any obstacles. There are many high-rise buildings here. Shi Yinji looked around. He saw the same high-rise building as Yi Chen's. Yi Chen had a tall building on the Jade Lotus Peak, so Shi Yinji wasn't too surprised by this. It seems that the city has begun to be repaired. Xiaoqingyu saw that the facilities in the city were being repaired. Looks like our city has started to be repaired. I see that there are many workers who are starting to build businesses, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Yi Chen totally agreed with what Xiaoqingyu said. The Earth started to rebuild their civilization. Maybe in the next 10-20 years, the Earth will be much better than it is today. The population of the Earth is not too much. This makes this city very loose. Apart from using transportation, there were several people flying in the sky. They were cultivators who were most likely from the Kunlun Holy Land. Xingyu, let's go to my villa first, Yi Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Yi Chen invited Xingyu to go to his villa first. Okay, I'll do it. Xiaoqingyu agreed. She totally agreed with what Yi Chen said. Xiaoqingyu wanted to meet the others. It had been a long time since she had seen the woman Yi Chen. "Hey beautiful girl, do you have time?" Several people came to himYe. They immediately swarmed around himYe like bees finding the best flower. Xiao Qingyu could now emit a chilly aura all around. This made her not easy to approach. Xiao Qingyu was indeed beautiful. The problem is that it is not easy to get close to her. This makes these people unable to approach Xiao Qingyu. himYe looked much more charming and seductive. They thought of himYe as a mischievous woman and easy to approach. "What do you guys need?" himYe said to these naughty people. "Beautiful lady, you definitely need some warmth, don't you? How about we give it to you?" said the mischievous young man to himYe. This young man was too bold. He was too bold in teasing himYe. Chapter 1759 Rangiku. "Sorry, I don't want to came with you." himYe refused these people. She didn't want to go with these people. "Why? What makes you unwilling? You are a beautiful woman. You should not waste this opportunity. You should know that we come from a rich and well-known background." The man around started to boast. "That's because you guys can't interest me," himYe said to the naughty man in front of her. Straight face. himYe's words were extremely painful. himYe spat out direct rejection words. This would definitely make anyone feel embarrassed. "Looks like she's in trouble," Xiao Qingyu said to Chen. Xiao Qingyu saw that himYe was in trouble. "Let's see what himYe will do." Chen wanted to see what himYe would do. We don't know who we are talking to. I am the young master of the great Ran family," the young man said to himYe. "I didn't know that. Do you think you have great power?" himYe said to these people. himYe looked so innocent. She looked so innocent, like she didn't know anything. "I am the young master from Out Ran. My name is Rangiku. Everyone in this city must know me." Rangiku said to himYe. "Xingyu, do you know where this person came from?" Chen did not remember this person. To be honest, the Ran family was never known to Chen. "It seems that there have been some changes. I don't know either," Xiao Qingyu said to Chen. Xiao Qingyu estimated that there was a slight change in the strength of this city, considering that 1 year had passed. "I don't know." himYe said that she didn't know. To be honest, himYe didn't know who she was talking to. Straight face. Rangiku looked dark. He was really devastated by what himYe said. What himYe said made himYe's face crumble. "It's useless to tell you," Rangiku felt. That talking to himYe was a waste of time. Instead of spending time talking to himYe, Rangiku could kidnap and take this woman by force. "Alright, just come with me." Rangiku invited himYe. He told himYe to come with him. "I told you I didn't want to came with you, didn't you hear it?" himYe said to the person in front of her. himYe didn't want to come. She didn't like going with someone she didn't even know. How dare you reject me? You don't know what trouble you're getting into," Rangiku said to himYe. Rangiku's patience had a limit. himYe kept refusing his kindness. How could Rangiku not be angry with this matter? "You also don't know what kind of trouble you'll get into." himYe said to Rangiku. "What can you do to me? You can't do anything to me," Rangiku said to himYe. Rangiku strongly believed in his abilities and strength. So it was not surprising that he was not afraid of the threat posed by himYe. "Young master, look at this person trying to bully me," himYe said to Chen. himYe ran towards Chen. She hugged Chen's arm and told Chen about the bullying by Rangiku. "Why do you have to run like that? Can't you solve this problem yourself?" Chen said to himYe. himYe was already strong enough to defend herself. Cultivators on this earth could not necessarily injure himYe. "He's so weak, I'm afraid to kill him," himYe said to Chen. himYe did not know this person's cultivation level. This person was extremely weak and would probably be crushed if himYe used her strength. She's absolutely right, maybe her strength can kill this person. Xiao Qingyu quite agreed. himYe made a pretty reasonable excuse. "Okay, then I will take care of it," Chen said to himYe. Chen decided to take care of this matter. "It should be very easy to solve this matter. You better not disturb my maid," Chen said to Rangiku. Chen told Rangiku not to disturb his maid. "So that woman is your maid? Your taste is good too." Rangiku had to admit that Chen had a good taste. He had very good taste and was good, of course, compared to you. "You are nothing," Chen replied. "What did you say?" Rangiku immediately got angry when he heard Chen's words. He was really very angry with Chen's rude words. "Do I need to do it again?" Chen said to Rangiku. "Bastard, you are so arrogant. It's not strange that your servant is like that. Even the master is like that," Rangiku said to Chen. "Ha, it's so funny. You have to look in the mirror. Weren't you the one who teased other people and used coercion first? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?" Chen said to Rangiku. Rangiku gritted his teeth. He was furious with Chen's words. "You really don't know who you are dealing with," Rangiku said to Chen. Rangiku started to expend his own strength. He showed quite a lot of power in front of Chen. Rangiku's strength was at the Sky Realm. On Earth, the Sky Realm stage was quite a high stage for someone under 25 years of age. Chen just smiled. he saw Rangiku who was doing something very stupid. I will make you regret for having dared to challenge young Master Ran. Rangiku stepped forward, she advanced towards Chen and started to take a kick. Turtle round kick. Rangiku spun like a turtle around. Rangiku began to create a fairly strong wind. His attack is too open. Chen saw that Rangiku's attack was too open. You two retreat. Chen told Xiaoqingyu and Qi Yinji to retreat. The attack is weak, there is no need to retreat, Xiaoqingyu said to Chen. Xiaoqingyu was confident in the face of the attacks that were coming towards her. My fiancé, don't be like that, step back for a while, Chen said to Xiaoqingyu. Chen told Xiaoqingyu to back off, he would finish this quickly, dead. Rangiku's attack was getting closer and closer. In a few milliseconds it would hit Chen. Just as Rangiku's attack was about to hit Chen's body, Chen stretched out his left hand towards the front. With Chen's hand in front, Rangiku's attack automatically stopped. Clang! Rangiku's strike hit Chen's hand. The crashing sound was so strong that it made quite a loud sound. Arg! Rangiku shouted. He held his leg which he just used to kick Chen's hand. Rangiku's leg was clearly broken from attacking Chen. Rangiku's loud shout caught the attention of the people in the distance. They immediately saw what was happening. People saw Rangiku lying on the ground holding his leg. Everyone could tell that Rangiku's leg had been broken. What are you doing? People said to Chen. They asked about what Chen just did. I didn't do anything. Chen said that he didn't do anything. Chapter 1760. Interrogated by the police. Call the police quickly. Rangiku told people around to call the police and medics. The wound was really painful and not easy to treat. The people around started calling the police. Violence was handled very wisely by everyone. Chen, we should go. Xiaoqingyu asked Chen to leave. It would be very troublesome for them to deal with the police. You best go first. I need some information, Chen said to Xiaoqingyu and Qi Yinji. Chen needed information. He wanted to know what happened during this 1 year. It's fine if you say it like that, because Chen said that. Xiaoqingyu and Qi Yinji left. They both left Chen and flew towards the villa. Chen looked at Rangiku. He wanted to know who this brat was. He looked so brave, it seemed he came from a family that was influential enough to have the courage to cause trouble in the city. A few moments later the police came. They came carrying swords on their backs. From the outside, Chen could see that they were cultivators and it seemed that they were very new. Who has made a mess? The police asked. They all asked about who the person who had made a mess. Everyone in this place immediately pointed at Chen. They all pointed at Chen who had made a mess. You. So you are the one who caused the chaos. Don't you know that it is forbidden to create chaos in the middle of the city? The police informed to Chen. They told Chen that making chaos in the middle of the city is strictly prohibited. Fighting in the city is forbidden, because it can endanger people. The battle arena has been prepared for battle, so the battle must be carried out in a prepared place. If fighting in the city, then it will get a sanction or a punishment. I didn't make a mess, rather he was the one who made a mess, Chen said while pointing at Rangiku. Arg, how could I make a mess? Obviously you have made a mess, just watch my leg break, said Rangiku in self-defense. Rangiku tried to do a play. He did something. It's a charade to convince the police that he's innocent. You have dared to accuse the victim. Are you not ashamed? Said the policeman to Chen. I told you from the start. I didn't do anything. He broke his own leg. If you don't believe it, why don't you look at the CCTV in this place? Chen pointed at the CCTV. Almost every corner was monitored by CCTV to avoid things. Unwanted things. The CCTV installed has been very well modified. Turning it off is quite difficult for a cultivator to do. We will see. Now you come with us. The police took a chain. They tied Chen and took him with them to the police station. Meanwhile, Rangiku was taken by the medic for treatment. The wound on his leg must be healed immediately so as not to leave a scar and disability in the future. Chen went with the police. He followed them to the police station. The police station is not far. It only takes about 5 minutes to reach the destination. After arriving at the police station, Chen was taken to the interrogation site to find out the truth. Do you have anyone to call? The police officer asked Chen. He asked if Chen had any acquaintances he could contact. I don't have any acquaintances, Chen said to the police. Chen actually has acquaintances, it's just that he doesn't want to use his acquaintances. Then you won't be able to leave easily, said the policeman to Chen. Since Chen has no guarantee, then Chen won't be able to leave easily. Why don't you call your leader to this place? Chen said to the policeman in front of him. Leader is out and she can't accept someone like you, the policeman said to Chen. Police leader was out, so the police leader couldn't meet Chen. Where is the person who has dared to beat and break my son's leg? A middle-aged man came in. He roared very loudly. This person was like an angry lion. He is here, the police informed the man who just came. He informed that Chen was in this place. You This man immediately lifted Yi Chen's collar. He lifted Yi Chen's collar with one hand and tried to lift Yi Chen. When this man wanted to lift Yi Chen, he found that Yi Chen's body was very heavy. This made him unable to lift Yi Chen into the air, How dare you break my son's leg? Because he couldn't lift Yi Chen, this man decided to shout at Yi Chen. Old man, what are you saying? I didn't do that. Quickly let me go, Yi Chen said to the old man in front of him. Son, you are so brave, don't you know who you are dealing with right now? The middle-aged man gave off a terrifying aura. He gave off an extremely terrifying aura around himself. This aura was definitely a killing aura. The middle-aged man used a very strong killing aura on Yi Chen. The policeman in front of Yi Chen was frightened. He retreated slowly to avoid the trouble that Yi was facing. Chen, I really don't know who you are. Why don't you introduce yourself? Yi Chen replied. Yi Chen didn't know who the man in front of him was. He didn't have any information about this man. I am the head of the Ran family. My name is Ran Jing. I am the owner of a big business in this city. This man told Yi Chen his name. Oh. Yi Chen opened his mouth and said, oh well, this person's position is just ordinary. He is just a merchant who was arrogant because of his wealth. What's with that reaction of yours? Aren't you scared? Ran Jing said as he pulled Yi Chen by the collar. Why should I be afraid? Yi Chen asked Ran Jing. Yi Chen didn't have a reason to be afraid. There wasn't anything that made Yi Chen fear Ran Jing. Ran Jing was very angry. He was angry when he saw Yi Chen's behavior that was very disrespectful towards him. I will teach you a lesson, Ran Jing said to Yi Chen. Ran Jing tried to teach Yi Chen a lesson. He raised his hand and wanted to hit Yi Chen. Feel this, Ran Jing intended to hit Yi Chen. He used his hand to hit Yi Chen. Stop right there just as Ran Jing was about to hit Yi Chen. He was stopped by someone. Who? Ran Jing asked the person who had just arrived. A woman with quite a dignified appearance came to this place. She was wearing a dragon outfit under her police uniform. Long Shuman. Yi Chen saw this person in front of him. It was clear that this was Long Shuman, who was the leader of the dragon army. Leader Long, are you here? The police immediately greeted Long Shuman. He welcomed the arrival of Long Shuman, who came back from a trip outside. Long Shuman looked at Yi Chen. She felt familiar with Yi Chen. Yi Chen used a disguised appearance. She used a disguise to escape from the girl. Chapter 1761. Long Shuman attacked Yi Chen. What happened to this place? Long Shuman asked the police. She wanted to know what happened to this place. Report, there is currently a dispute. The police immediately reported what happened. Separate the two. Long Shuman ordered the police to separate Yi Chen and Ran Jing. Let me go quickly. I have a problem with this person. When the police tried to separate Ran Jing and Yi Chen, Ran Jing put up a fight. He didn't want to let Yi Chen go. Let him go quickly or I will arrest you on charges of violence. Long Shuman said to Ran Jing. Don't you know who I am? How dare you say that to me? Ran Jing was annoyed when he heard Long Shuman's words. Long Shuman raised his eyebrows. She was not happy with what Ran Jing had just said. Master Ran, you better calm yourself down. The police at the side tried to calm Ran Jing down. If Ran Jing offended Long Shuman, he would be finished. Shut up. Ran Jing still has a very high arrogance. He doesn't want to listen to other people. You stupid old man, I'm here to save you. Don't you know that? The police started cursing Ran Jing's stupidity. He didn't know what he was doing. Yi Chen did not interfere in the debate. He was very relaxed as if he was not involved in this matter. So you don't want to let he go? Then I have no other choice since Ran Jing was unwilling to let Yi Chen go. Long Shuman had no choice to act. Bam! Long Shuman hit Ran Jing. She hit right on Ran Jing's arm so that Yi Chen could be free. Arg! Ran Jing shouted, holding onto his arm which Long Shuman had just attacked. Long Shuman did not harm Ran Jing. She only helped release Yi Chen, who was strangled by Ran Jing. How dare you attack me? Ran Jing was displeased with this matter. He was displeased when he saw Long Shuman attack him. It's because you dared to disobey orders from the police, so don't blame me, said Long Shuman to Ran Jing. Master Ran, please keep that attitude of yours. This is Police Chief Long. If you resist, you can be crushed. The policeman at the side reminded Ran Jing. He told Ran Jing to just give up. It was useless to fight Long Shuman because he would lose. No matter how strong Ran Jing's underground strength was, he would not be able to defeat Long Shuman, who was a trained army. Okay, I'll let you go, Ran Jing said to Long Shuman. You are quite arrogant too. Long Shuman saw that Ran Jing was very arrogant. This man was very arrogant in front of her. At first Long Shuman wanted to let go of this person, but now he had changed her mind. It seemed that she had to teach Ran Jing a little lesson. Long Shuman advanced. She advanced at an extremely fast speed that Ran Jing couldn't see. Bam! Long Shuman landed a kick on Ran Jing's stomach. He landed a hit hard enough to make Ran Jing's body hit the wall. It must be painful. Yi Chen could feel what the pain was like. It must be very painful. Cough. Ran Jing coughed. He coughed up blood several times from Long Shuman's attack. remember not to be arrogant in front of me, don't make me use violence that is far more terrible than this, said Long Shumen to Ran Jing. You? Ran Jing pointed at Long Shumen. Ran Jing didn't expect Long Shumen to dare to hit him. Take this person away. Long Shumen ordered the police under her to go and take Ran Jing. Oh, okay. The police immediately left. He went and took Ran Jing with him. After Ran Jing left, Long Shumen looked at Yi Chen. She looked at Yi Chen with a gaze filled with curiosity. Long Shumen saw the case that Yi Chen had. When she saw this case, Long Shumen could see that Yi Chen had committed a mischief. You, how could you do such a thing? Long Shumen asked Yi Chen. Do what? Yi Chen asked Long Shumen. Yi Chen asked Long Shumen back. Of course, the crime you have committed, Long Shumen said to Yi Chen. What kind of crime? I didn't commit a crime, Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. Yi Chen felt that he didn't commit a crime. Your case is here, and the evidence is also there. Do you want to run away from responsibility? Long Shumen pounded the table in front of Yi Chen. The table in front of Yi Chen instantly broke into pieces. Long Shumen used a method to scare Yi Chen. Long Shumen hoped that this method of his would scare Yi Chen and Yi Chen would admit his mistake. I didn't do that, Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. Yi Chen told that he didn't do anything like that. Yi Chen even dared to say that from the start he didn't do anything. So that's your defense, Long Shumen said to Yi Chen. Long Shumen looked at Yi Chen. She used her terrifying aura towards Yi Chen. The best way to make a child speak was to frighten him, which was why Long Shumen wanted to scare Yi Chen. Are you willing to try to scare with such weak methods? Yi Chen asked Long Shumen. It seems that police officer Luo Bing is much better than you, Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. You know Luo Bing, who are you? Seeing that Yi Chen knew Luo Bing, Long Shumen immediately asked Yi Chen's identity. Why don't you figure it out yourself? Can't you do that? Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. I'm here to ask you, why do you always ask back like that? Do you want to be punished? Long Shumen said to Yi Chen. Can you do that? Yi Chen asked Long Shumen. Yi Chen questioned Long Shumen. He didn't believe this woman was capable of defeating him. You want to give it a try? It seems I also have to teach you a little lesson. Long Shumen used her legs to kick Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't move. He remained seated where he was and didn't want to dodge Long Shumen's attack. Long Shumen's kick didn't hit Yi Chen. Long Shumen's kick pierced Yi Chen's body. What happened? Long Shumen looked confused by what had just happened, even though she clearly hit Yi Chen's body. But why did it miss? After dodging Long Shumen's attack, Yi Chen took hold of Long Shumen's long legs. He started to touch Long Shumen's feet in slight embarrassing movements. Long Shumen blushed slightly when she saw what Yi Chen did. To be honest, what Yi Chen did was very embarrassing. Long Shumen pulled back her leg. When Long Shumen tried to pull her leg, Long Shumen found that she couldn't pull her leg. What happened? It's so strong. Long Shumen didn't expect that Yi Chen would grip her leg so tightly. Long Shumen couldn't pull her leg. Let go of me, Long Shumen told Yi Chen to let go of herself. Okay, Yi Chen let go of Long Shumen. He let go of Long Shumen very suddenly. Because Long Shumen fell too suddenly, she was knocked to the floor by Yi Chen. Chapter 1762 Talk with Long Shumen. Just as Long Shumen was about to fall, Yi Chen quickly caught Long Shumen's body. Long Shumen was in Yi Chen's arms and didn't fall. Let go, he said Long Shumen to Yi Chen. Why should I let you go? Yi Chen asked Long Shumen. If I say let go, then let go. Long Shumen was angry with Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to release herself immediately. Okay, Yi Chen let go of Long Shumen. When Yi Chen let go of Long Shumen, Long Shumen fell back to the floor. Long Shumen was angry with Yi Chen. She was angry with Yi Chen, who released herself suddenly. Didn't you tell me to do that yourself? Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. This brat, where did he come from? Why is he so annoying? Long Shumen had actually met an annoying brat. This was the first time he had ever met someone as annoying as Yi Chen. Yi Chen sat back in his chair. He sat very relaxed. Miss Long, we haven't seen each other for a long time. How are you? What happened to this place? Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. Have we met? You seem foreign to me, Long Shumen said to Yi Chen. Long Shumen felt unfamiliar with Yi Chen. He didn't know Yi Chen and never knew about Yi Chen. Have you forgotten about me? Yi Chen asked Long Shumen. I really don't know you. Long Shumen said that she didn't know Yi Chen. Too bad, even though I expected more from you, Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. Why are you so convoluted? Quickly tell me who you are right now. Long Shumen told Yi Chen to say who he was. Oh, so you don't remember me? Fine, I'll show you myself. Seeing that Long Shumen didn't remember Yi Chen decided to show his real self. After Yi Chen showed his true self, Long Shumen finally remembered who the person in front of her. Aren't you Yi Chen? What are you doing in this place? Long Shumen asked Yi Chen. What? This city is where I live. Shouldn't I go back to where I live? Yi Chen said to Long Shumen. Not really, but haven't you been missing for a long time? Longshoreman said to Chen. Chen's whereabouts have been missing for a long time and it's even very difficult to find out. For people, Chen's whereabouts are a mystery that is difficult to solve. Chen laughed, himself laughing when he heard what Longshoreman had to say. So funny, I've only been gone for 1 year. It seems like everyone has started to forget about me. Chen said to Longshoreman. It's because you used a disguise. If you didn't use a disguise, then I would have known, said Longshoreman to Chen. Chen used a disguise. This made Longshoreman not know who Chen was. Yes, never mind. Chen could understand what Longshoreman was thinking. He could understand that Longshoreman was confused because of Chen's changed appearance. There seems to be some sort of difference on Earth after I left, Chen said to Longshoreman. Of course, you saw for yourself that everyone has become a cultivator and is starting to build up their power, said Longshoreman to Chen. What happened to this country? I want to know everything. Why don't you tell me? Chen asked Longshoreman. Our government has been disbanded. All that exists now is the Earth Guild, which is the institution that governs cultivators around the world. The human population is still not recovering, so all the leaders in the world have decided to cooperate together and create a large government that covers the whole world. Longshoreman started to explain what happened. She told Chen that the Earth is now ruled by a great power called the Earth Guild. Oh, I see. It's not bad. 1 star for one ruler. Chen nodded. It was not a very bad thing. Why did you come back? Didn't you already go to the God realm? There is a comfortable place for you and there are also many amazing beautiful girls, said Longshoreman to Chen. It's because my wife is here. How could I forget them? Chen said to Longshoreman. Longshoreman sniffed coldly. This man still remembered his woman on Earth. Longshoreman thought that Chen had forgotten everyone on Earth. By the way, why do you know so much about the God realm? Chen asked Longshoreman. Chen wanted to know the reason Longshoreman knew about the God realm. Yeah, that's because I've been there before. Longshoreman said to Chen. You mean? Chen asked again. He wanted to know what Longshoreman meant. I went to the Five Lord Divine Academy once, said Longshoreman to Chen. You have been to the Five Lord Divine Academy, then why are you here? Chen asked Longshoreman. That's because I don't fit in living in that place. Longshoreman didn't feel like living in the Five Lord Divine Academy. She thought that the Earth still needed her, so Longshoreman left the Five Lord Divine Academy. Oh, so you and Luo Bing joined the Five Lord Divine Academy. How did they come here? Chen asked Longshoreman. One day someone came to recruit talented talents on Earth. That person recruited all of us and made several talented people go to the Five Lord Divine Academy, said Longshoreman to Chen. Then why did you come back? Isn't there a good place to practice? Chen asked Longshoreman. Chen still didn't know the reason why Longshoreman had returned to Earth, even though the Five Lord Divine Academy was a great place. I told you that I'm not fit to live there. It's full of unreasonable young masters and young ladies. They often bully weak people, said Longshoreman. Longshoreman started to say the reason. She didn't like influential young masters and young ladies in the God realm. These people often bully weaker people. Longshoreman was too weak. There she lacked power and influence. Harassing Longshoreman would be very easy to do. It's not strange if you don't feel it there. You often bully others. And when you are bullied, you will be angry and displeased. Chen said to Longshoreman. Chen, you Long. Shoreman immediately got angry. She was really angry when she heard the words that Chen just said. How could Chen say that Longshoreman often bullied someone? She felt like she had never done anything like that. Ha ha ha, Chen laughed. Longshoreman was so funny. Her reaction really made Chen laugh when he saw it. Okay, thanks for the information you provided. I'll go see you later, Chen said to Longshoreman. Chen already got the information he needed. That's why she left this place. Longshoreman couldn't do anything. She couldn't stop Chen. She couldn't stop this man from leaving this place. This man always gives me a headache. Longshoreman had a headache when she was with Chen. Chen was the man who gave Longshoreman a severe headache because of his behavior. Chapter 1763 Reunion with Jia Yin. Chen left the police station. He already got what he needed about everything that happened to this earth. Time to go back. Chen decided to go to his villa in the Golden Eagle district. Chen needed a little time to search for his villa. There was a difference when Chen went to the Golden Eagle district. After searching for a while, Chen finally found his residence. This is it. It's been a long time. Chen hadn't seen this place in a long time. This place was where he lived with his woman. Why is it so quiet? Chen felt that this place was very quiet. There was not the slightest sign of people around this place. I'll go in and see what's inside. Chen entered. He decided to see what was inside. Chen entered the villa. He entered through the front door. It just so happened that the front door was unlocked. Hello, is there anyone? Chen shouted. He shouted and found out if there was anyone in this place. There is no answer. This place is still very quiet. No one wants to answer Chen's words. Is there no one in this place? Yi Chen confirmed whether or not there was anyone in this place. Just when Yi Chen was trying to find the person in the villa, suddenly someone from behind was covering Yi Chen's eyes. A hand that felt extremely soft once covered Yi Chen's head. "Guess who I am?" the mysterious person asked Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to guess herself. "Why is it a little foreign?" Yi Chen saw that this voice was a little foreign. He tried to remember who the person behind him was. The person behind Yi Chen was very smart. She hid herself very well. This person's voice was hidden so well that Yi Chen had a hard time knowing who was behind. "If you fail, then I will be angry," said the woman behind Yi Chen. "Who is this?" "I don't know," Yi Chen said to the woman behind him. "Guess first," said the woman behind Yi Chen. This woman refused to tell Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to guess who she was. Yi Chen just wanted to make small talk. He was looking at who was behind him. Yi Chen used his connections. That way Yi Chen could tell who was behind him. "It's Yan Yan." Yi Chen saw that behind was Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen couldn't be wrong when he guessed the woman. "She is trying to play with me, then I will play with her." Seeing Jia Yan Yan trying to tease Yi Chen decided to tease Jia Yan Yan. "Is this Jingy?" Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. "No." Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. Then shuiying, Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan again. "Not really." Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen again. Yi Chen kept mentioning the names of several women. He tried to lure Jia Yan Yan, who was behind him. "Husband, you really never changed." Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. After several rounds passed, Jia Yan Yan finally realized what was happening. She was being teased by Yi Chen. From the beginning Yi Chen tried to tease her. Yi Chen chuckled. He chuckled at Jia Yan Yan, who was behind him. "Yan Yan, why are you doing this? Let me see you." Yi Chen told Jia Yan Yan to let go. He wanted to see Jia Yan Yan. "Go ahead." Jia Yan Yan let go of Yi Chen. She let go of her hand that was covering Yi Chen's eyes. Yi Chen don't waste his time. He immediately turned around to look at Jia Yan Yan, who was behind. When Yi Chen turned around, Yi Chen could see Jia Yan Yan, who was in front of him. Jia Yan Yan, who was in front of her, looked more and more beautiful, and as she matured, she grew into a very beautiful woman like a goddess. Even though it was only a year, Jia Yan Yan's transformation was amazing. Yi Chen was amazed by the changes that Jia Yan Yan had. Jia Yan Yan smiled when she saw Yi Chen surprised. She had managed to surprise Yi Chen with her appearance. Today Jia Yan Yan was well dressed. She gave Yi Chen her best appearance. Jia Yan Yan already knew that Yi Chen would return, which was why she took the initiative to greet Yi Chen. "Yan Yan is very beautiful." Yi Chen hugged and lifted Jia Yan Yan's body up. "Thank you for the compliment." Jia Yan Yan hugged Yi Chen's neck. She hugged Yi Chen's neck, who was in front of her. Yi Chen hugged Jia Yan Yan very tightly. It was as if he didn't want to let go of Jia Yan Yan. "Husband, you hugged me too tightly," Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. "I don't want you to go," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen didn't want to let go of this beautiful goddess in front of him. There was no way Yi Chen could let go of the beautiful goddess in his arms. "I won't run away from you," Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. "Who knew you would run away from me? You've grown even better now," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Jia Yan Yan looked more mature. She seemed to have mastered many things during her training. Jia Yan Yan's face turned red. Jia Yan Yan still couldn't resist Yi Chen's seduction. "Yan Yan, where are the others?" Yi Chen asked Jia Yan Yan. He asked where the other beautiful wife was. "There is only elder sister Roshi here. The others are still in training," Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yan Yan informed that the other women were still in training. They should not leave before finishing their training. "Oh yeah, where are you guys practicing?" Yi Chen was quite curious where Jia Yan Yan and the others were training. "It's a secret," Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yan Yan still kept a secret where they practiced. "You were very stingy with your husband," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen became more and more curious. He wanted to find out about this matter. Giggle. Jia Yan Yan giggled. She giggled when she saw Yi Chen curious like that. "You are trying to hide something from me," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen could sense that Jia Yan Yan was hiding something from him. "What am I hiding from you?" Jia Yan Yan asked Yi Chen. Jia Yan Yan asked what she was hiding. "I don't know." "You know about the matter," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. "You are too suspicious," Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. "Then tell me," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen wanted Jia Yan Yan to tell him everything. "I don't want to tell you." Jia Yan Yan refused. She refused to tell Yi Chen. Yi Chen saw that Jia Yan Yan was getting more and more mischievous and mysterious. She was becoming more and more confused. Yi Chen didn't know what Jia Yan Yan was thinking, nor did he know what Jia Yan Yan was planning. "Looks like Yan Yan is getting naughty. I have to give a little punishment," Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. "Does my husband want to punish me?" Jia Yan Yan said with a sad face. Jia Yan Yan was getting more and more skilled at acting. She made a sad face as if Yi Chen was bullying her. "Of course not. How could I punish my beautiful goddess?" Yi Chen said to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen couldn't possibly have the heart to do something like that to Jia Yan Yan. Yi Chen couldn't possibly punish Jia Yan Yan after their first reunion after a long time of not seeing each other. Yi Chen's hand that was on Jia Yan Yan's waist started to do something behind Jia Yan Yan. Chapter 1764. What are you two doing during the day like this? Husband, Jia Yan Yan said to Yi Chen. She said to Yi Chen, who was trying to tease her. "What is it?"
Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen pretended not to know, that way Zhao Yanyan wouldn't be suspicious of him.
Your hand, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen's hand that it was starting to do something naughty. Yanyan, I'm sorry, it seems my hands are a little itchy. This may be because I haven't seen you for a long time, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan about what happened. Yi Chen said naughty words against his hand. Who are you trying to lie to? Obviously you are doing this on purpose, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan was absolutely certain that if Yi Chen did this on purpose, Yi Chen must have done this very deliberately to Zhao Yanyan. I couldn't help myself when I saw the beautiful goddess wife in front of me, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. He couldn't stand Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen already missed Zhao Yanyan so much, it wasn't strange that he wanted to spend time with Zhao Yanyan. I'm speechless, it seems you miss me a lot. Didn't you meet some beautiful women in God realm? Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan said that Yi Chen had met several beautiful women in the God realm, most of them were also beautiful and not inferior to her. In my heart no one can beat my dear Yanyan, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. In his heart Zhao Yanyan was the best woman, she was the kindest woman Yi Chen had ever met. Zhao Yanyan allowed Yi Chen to have so many women, it showed the kindness that Zhao Yanyan had. If in the past Zhao Yanyan had not allowed Yi Chen to create his own harem, he would not be where he is now, is that true? Zhao Yanyan asked Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan wanted to know if what Yi Chen said was the truth or just bullshit. Of course, this is the truth, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen said that this is the truth. What he said is a truth that no one can deny. Zhao Yanyan smiled. She smiled charmingly. Zhao Yanyan's smile was so beautiful it made Yi Chen's heart beat very fast. Yi Chen started to get excited. He couldn't stand the sight of Zhao Yanyan's beauty. Wife? Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan in a pleading voice. What? Zhao Yanyan asked in a gentle tone. Zhao Yanyan asked what Yi Chen wanted. May I? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan for permission. Why do you have to ask? Do what you want, I am yours, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan said that he is Yi Chen's. Yi Chen can do whatever he wants. Yi Chen was happy when he heard this. Zhao Yanyan really knew very well about Yi Chen. Since Zhao Yanyan had already given Yi Chen a green signal, then Yi Chen would not hold back any longer. Yi Chen immediately kissed Zhao Yanyan's cherry lips. His face approached and pecked Zhao Yanyan's lips. Yi Chen started to stick his tongue into Zhao Yanyan's mouth. Zhao Yanyan started to greet Yi Chen. She welcomed Yi Chen's arrival and started playing together with Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen's tongues entangled with each other, both of them having a passionate kiss. Zhao Yanyan was no longer a child, she had excellent skills, she was able to make Yi Chen comfortable with her technique. Yi Chen didn't want to lose to Zhao Yanyan, he used the best skills he had on Zhao Yanyan. The two of them enjoyed this kiss. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan's passion couldn't be contained anymore after so long without seeing each other. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen had already forgotten what was going on around them, they only focused on each other. Yi Chen's hand started to move towards Zhao Yanyan's double peak, his hand started to extend Zhao Yanyan's double peak and squeezed it. Zhao Yanyan groaned, she groaned as Yi Chen touched her double peak. Wife, it's growing really well, can it still grow bigger? Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan if it was possible that Zhao Yanyan's dual peak could be even bigger. Maybe, I'm still young and maybe it will grow even better. Maybe it can beat Ching Cheng, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. You were very confident, then I hope it happens quickly, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen prayed for Zhao Yanyan to get what she wanted, so Yi Chen could enjoy what Zhao Yanyan had. You look really excited. Zhao Yanyan smiled. It seemed that Yi Chen was very excited when discussing this matter. Of course, this is one of the things that men like. Of course I like this, Yi Chen didn't deny it. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan that he liked this. Yi Chen started to squeeze Zhao Yanyan's. Yi Chen touched Zhao Yanyan with his skill. This is too comfortable. Zhao Yanyan felt very comfortable. What Yi Chen was doing made Zhao Yanyan couldn't stand it. Zhao Yanyan was already wet. She was very excited about the relationship she was having with Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan didn't want to have fun alone. She decided to make Yi Chen comfortable. Zhao Yanyan's hand started to down to the bottom. It headed for Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. Zhao Yanyan's extremely soft hands touched Yi Chen's little brother who was below. Yi Chen immediately felt very comfortable when Zhao Yanyan's soft hand touched his. It felt very comfortable when Zhao Yanyan touched it. Zhao Yanyan used her hands to please Yi Chen. She touched and started rubbing Yi Chen's big object. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan helped each other. Both of them helped each other to get more enjoyable enjoyment. You guys, what are you guys doing during the day like this? While Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan were in their active period, someone came and said to Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan immediately stopped. The two immediately stopped and saw who was coming. They saw someone coming. It was Lin Roshi in a casual suit. Dear teacher, Yi Chen shouted at Lin Roshi who had just arrived. She didn't expect that Lin Roshi would arrive here too. Big sister Roshi. Zhao Yanyan greeted Lin Roshi. Yanyan, I can't seem to leave you alone with Yi Chen, Lin Roshi said to Zhao Yanyan. He was the one who teased me first, Zhao Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan defended herself. She was teased by Yi Chen to become like this. Zhao Yanyan couldn't stand it the most when she was with Yi Chen. When she was with Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan would be a loving woman, whereas when together with other people, Zhao Yanyan tended to be indifferent and ignore them, but when she came together with Yi Chen, it would be completely different. Chapter 1765 with Zhao Yanyan teasing Lin Roshi. Dear teacher, would you like to join? Yi Chen asked Lin Roshi. Yi Chen asked if Lin Roshi would like to join them. Lin Roshi only became more beautiful, she became more and more charming. Yi Chen naturally wanted Lin Roshi to join in the fun. Yi Chen, you are. Lin Roshi looked displeased when she heard what Yi Chen said. She looked very displeased when she heard what Yi Chen said. Why are you a pervert as usual? Lin Roshi threw a ball of water at Yi Chen. The ball of water hit Yi Chen and made Yi Chen's body wet. Luckily Zhao Yanyan had already stepped aside, so she wasn't hit by Lin Roshi's attack that was headed towards Yi Chen. Dear teacher, how could you do this to me? Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen complained to Lin Roshi. He was complaining because Lin Roshi got Yi Chen drenched. That's a punishment for you. Lin Roshi said that it was a punishment for Yi Chen. Lin Roshi was still firm with Yi Chen. She didn't let Yi Chen do something like that freely. I didn't do anything wrong. How can the teacher punish me? Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen didn't feel like he had done anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Nonsense. You clearly made a mistake, said Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi refuted what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen clearly made a mistake. Is it wrong if I do something to my wife? Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Of course it's wrong. I won't let you do anything bad to Yan Yan. Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. If you don't allow me to do anything with Yan Yan, then how about I just be with you? Yi Chen appeared behind Lin Roshi. He immediately hugged and locked Lin Roshi's body. Lin Roshi was instantly unable to move when her body was locked by Yi Chen. Yi Chen, let me go, Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi couldn't put up a fight. Her strength wasn't enough to get herself out of Yi Chen's snare. Dear teacher, call me husband, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen told Lin Roshi to call himself husband. Why should I do such a thing? Lin Roshi refused. She didn't want to do such a thing, really. Then seeing that Lin Roshi was unwilling to comply with Yi Chen's request, Yi Chen decided to do something about Lin Roshi. Yi Chen's hand started to touch Lin Roshi's double peak. He used his finger to pinch Lin Roshi's cherry bud. Lin Roshi immediately shouted. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Her body was tingling when Yi Chen pinched her cherry buds. Yi Chen, stop it. Lin Roshi said helplessly, unable to resist Yi Chen's temptation. I won't stop until you call me husband. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't stop until Lin Roshi called herself more intimately. I won't do that. Lin Roshi refused. She didn't want to do what Yi Chen said. Looks like dear teacher has forgotten the strength of this student of yours, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi had probably forgotten about Yi Chen's strength, so Yi Chen wanted to make Lin Roshi recall her own strength. Yi Chen, what are you trying to do? Yan Yan, please help me. Lin Roshi was afraid of what Yi Chen would do. That's why Lin Roshi asked Zhao Yanyan for help. Yi giggled. Sister Roshi, you better not fight. It's useless to fight back, Zhao Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan didn't want to help Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan instead told Lin Roshi not to put up a fight against Yi Chen. Yan Yan, how can you do such a thing? Aren't we sisters? You have to help me. Lin Roshi was dissatisfied with what had happened, herself looking dissatisfied with what Zhao Yanyan had said. Yan Yan, don't listen to her. Come help me. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan to help him. That way Yi Chen could get Lin Roshi easily. With the help of Zhao Yanyan, it should be easy for Yi Chen to defeat Lin Roshi. Husband, I will help you. Zhao Yanyan would rather help Yi Chen than help Lin Roshi. You too. Lin Roshi felt trapped. She felt trapped by Yi Chen as well as Zhao Yanyan. Dear teacher, it seems that you are trapped, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi was trapped. Now she will not be able to escape from Yi Chen anymore. Husband, please let me go. Lin Roshi had no other choice but to apologize to Yi Chen. She hoped that Yi Chen would be willing to let her go. Too bad, it's too late. I won't let you go, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen refused to let Lin Roshi go. He couldn't possibly let Lin Roshi off after what happened. How could you lie to me? Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. I'm not lying. It's because you didn't want to listen to me from the start, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. This was all because Lin Roshi didn't want to listen to Yi Chen. If only he had listened to Yi Chen, then things wouldn't be like this. Lin Roshi gritted her teeth. She was again tricked by Yi Chen. Yi Chen was too smart. This man could always deceive Lin Roshi. This irritated Lin Roshi. Why have I never won against this brat? Lin Roshi felt helpless. She was helpless when she lost to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan helped Yi Chen. She helped Yi Chen in capturing Lin Roshi, after being quite satisfied with teasing Lin Roshi. Yi Chen kissed Lin Roshi, himself kissing Lin Roshi without permission. Lin Roshi was quite surprised by what Yi Chen did. What Yi Chen did was quite shocking. Yi Chen suddenly kissed her. Lin Roshi couldn't put up any resistance, her body was quickly overpowered by Yi Chen's kiss. Lin Roshi stretched her hand towards Yi Chen's back, she hugged Yi Chen very tightly. Lin Roshi seemed to have given up. She was already starting to give up by the love Yi Chen gave her. Yi Chen saw that Lin Roshi had started to soften. It seemed that Lin Roshi's condition had improved. Yi Chen was now trying his best to help Lin Roshi. He was helping Lin Roshi with his skills in pleasing a woman. In just a few minutes, Lin Roshi was subdued by Yi Chen's ability. She was completely subdued by Yi Chen's formidable ability. Yi Chen's abilities could be said to be extremely formidable. He made Lin Roshi obey so easily. Husband, more. Lin Roshi asked for more from Yi Chen. She wanted more from Yi Chen. It's still noon, are you sure? Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Before he said that to Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan, Lin Roshi's face turned red. Yi Chen used his words against Lin Roshi. Poochie. Zhao Yanyan couldn't help but laugh. She wasn't used to laughing when she saw Yi Chen teasing Lin Roshi. Husband, don't bully her anymore. Look at Sister retuYe. Her face is so red, said Zhao Yanyan. Chapter 1766. Together with Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. 1. Really? Yi Chen looked at Lin Roshi. When Yi Chen looked at Lin Roshi, Yi Chen did see that Lin Roshi's face was as red as an apple. You embarrassed me, said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did had made Lin Roshi feel very embarrassed. What are you ashamed of? We are a couple, you don't need to be ashamed of me, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. He told Lin Roshi not to be ashamed of herself. You are too honest with your feelings, said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi saw that Yi Chen was very honest. Yi Chen was not ashamed to say something embarrassing like this. So are we going to continue this or not? Yi Chen asked Lin Roshi. Yi Chen asked Lin Roshi. She asked if Lin Roshi wanted to continue more seriously or not. Don't ask me about this matter. Lin Roshi didn't want to answer. It was too embarrassing to answer Yi Chen's question. If you don't answer, then I will stop, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen threatened Lin Roshi. He gave a threat to Lin Roshi to get Lin Roshi to agree. Lin Roshi was desperate. She couldn't run away from what was happening to her. Lin Roshi was very uncomfortable. She needed Yi Chen's help. If she stopped here, then it would be very uncomfortable for Lin Roshi. But on the other hand, Lin Roshi still had the pride of being Yi Chen's teacher, so she couldn't possibly ask such a thing from Yi Chen. Lin Roshi was very annoyed with Yi Chen. This man always did things like that. He had always embarrassed Lin Roshi like this. Every time with Yi Chen, Lin Roshi had never won against Yi Chen. Lin Roshi asked Zhao Yanyan for help. In the current situation, Zhao Yanyan might be able to help Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan immediately understood the code given by Lin Roshi. It was clear that Lin Roshi asked Zhao Yanyan for help. Husband, let's go to the ferry gate. Zhao Yanyan invited Yi Chen to go to the ferry gate. Does Yanyan want? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen asked if Zhao Yanyan wanted to do that. Are you still asking about it? See, Sister Roshi also wants to, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan told that Lin Roshi also wanted to do something like that with Yi Chen. Okay, if you two force me, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Who forced you? Obviously you forced us, Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Dear teacher, you can't say things like that. It's obvious that you asked for it, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi must have been unable to stand it. They had not felt Yi Chen's affection for a long time. It made their lusts gather for quite a long time. Sister Roshi, it's better to be honest. Zhao Yanyan told Lin Roshi to be honest. If this continued, then this would not end. Okay, I'll do it. Lin Roshi nodded. She would listen to what Zhao Yanyan had to say. Zhao Yanyan seemed wiser than Lin Roshi. She was now very wise in making every decision. Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Lin Roshi entered the ferry gate. The three entered the ferry gate and intended to go to the dual cultivation room. You two, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? Chuyue-chan greeted Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Sister Yue-chan, long time no see. Zhao Yanyan hadn't seen Chuyue-chan in a long time. She underwent closed-door training and didn't have many opportunities to enter the ferry gate. Looks like you guys have made great progress, Chuyue-chan said to Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi had indeed made tremendous progress. They had made an astonishing development. Especially Zhao Yanyan, she had a very great development of strength and appearance. Zhao Yanyan had grown up. She was now worthy of being compared to goddesses in the god realm. Isn't this also because of the resources you gave us? Zhao Yanyan said to Chuyue-chan. During this time Nangong Xiang often gave them great resources. He took it from within the ferry gate. Oh, it belongs to Yi Chen, Chuyue-chan said to Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. All the resources taken by Nangong Xiang belong to Yi Chen. They were taken by Nangong Xiang and given to all of Yi Chen's women. Yi Chen himself couldn't possibly use up all the resources that were inside the ferry gate, so Chuyue-chan gave it to Zhao Yanyan and the others. I understand, husband is very kind, said Zhao Yanyan to Chuyue-chan. Yi Chen is very kind. He gives his resources to everyone. You could say Yi Chen is a person who is not stingy with his women. Yi Chen chuckled at Zhao Yanyan, Chuyue-chan, and Lin Roshi. Where are you going? Yue-chan asked Jia Yanyan Lin Roshi, Sister Yue-chan, do you need to ask about it? You should already know where we are going. Jia Yanyan said to Yue-chan. Yue-chan should have known where they were going. He and Chen were connected, so Yue-chan should have known what they were going to do. Unfortunately, your numbers are incomplete. If only your numbers were complete, you could use the yin-yang awakening flower, Yue-chan said to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Yin-yang awakening flower, what is it? Lin Roshi asked Yue-chan. She wanted to know the reason. Come here, I will tell you the reason. Yue-chan told Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi to come closer. She would tell a reasonable reason why the two of them couldn't use the yin-yang awakening flower. Yue-chan started to tell what happened to Lin Roshi. She told Lin Roshi about what happened when Chen used the yin-yang awakening flower with Qishuye. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi shocked when they heard that. It seemed quite dangerous to use it with Chen, but if you have the strength, you can give it a try. Yue-chan said to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. He invited the two of them to give it a try. No thanks, but I want to enjoy this well. Lin Roshi was afraid to give it a try. She wanted to enjoy this relationship well. If Chen became that crazy, then it would be dangerous for Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. I guess next time. Jia Yanyan also thought the same thing as Roshi. Right now she just wanted to enjoy their relationship after not seeing each other for so long. I will respect your decision. Yue-chan respected the decision made by Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. They made a very right decision. Yanyan, dear teacher, why are you taking so long? Let's go. Chen couldn't stand it anymore. He took Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi to the dual cultivation room. Chen wanted to immediately mend relations with Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. The two of them also definitely couldn't take it anymore and wanted to immediately mend their relationship with Chen. Chapter 1767. Together with Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi, too, it seems, you are much more excited than us, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan saw that Chen looked even more excited than them. Yet Chen was too excited and wanted to do dual cultivation with Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi immediately. Come on, Chen didn't want to wait any longer. He carried Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi into his arms. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi were carried away by Chen, both of whom were led away to the dual cultivation chamber. Yue-chan giggled. She saw the extremely beautiful scene that Chen together with Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi had. I haven't seen such a cute thing in a long time. Yue-chan had not seen such a cute thing in a long time. Don't you want to join them? Xu Ninger came over. She asked if Yue-chan didn't want to join Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. What do you think? I can't possibly do that, Yue-chan replied. Yue-chan couldn't possibly do such a thing. She still couldn't do that with Chen. You have to do it right away. Otherwise you will be old and unsold, Xu Ninger said to Yue-chan. What did you say? Yue-chan gave off a dark aura around her. It seemed that Yue-chan was enraged by Xu Ninger's words. Xu Ninger immediately fled. She immediately left this place to avoid fighting with Yue-chan. Where are you running? I won't let you escape. Yue-chan would not let Xu Ninger escape so easily. Yue-chan and Xu Ninger played catch-up, one trying to dodge, and the other trying to catch. Chen himself brought Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi into the dual cultivation chamber. We arrived. Chen finally arrived at their destination. They had already arrived at the dual cultivation chamber and no one would disturb them. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi were whispering. The two of them were whispering to discuss something. What are you two talking about? Chen was quite curious about what Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi were discussing. This is a woman's talk, you don't need to know, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan didn't tell this matter. She didn't want to tell Chen about the matter she just discussed with Lin Roshi. That's very true. Lin Roshi agreed with what Jia Yanyan said. Chen shouldn't know what they were discussing. This was all because the two were discussing something that would shock Chen. You guys are trying to be stingy with your husbands, you'll see. Seeing Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi trying to be stingy, Chen would let them both know that it wasn't good for them, already. You go out first, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan suddenly chased Chen away. Why so suddenly? Chen was disappointed. He was disappointed because Jia Yanyan was kicked out of the dual cultivation room. Don't ask too many questions. Jia Yanyan told Chen not to ask too many questions. She told Chen to listen to what she asked. Chen had no choice. He could only obey Jia Yanyan's request. The situation was very good. Chen didn't want to mess this up because he didn't want Jia Yanyan to be upset. Chen waited outside for a while. He waited very patiently. Chen could only hope that this would be over soon. Alright, you can go inside, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. She allowed Chen to go inside. Chen didn't know what Jia Yanyan was up to, but Jia Yanyan was definitely up to something. Okay, I'm in. Chen decided to enter. He entered the dual cultivation chamber. Click. Chen entered and peeked inside. When Chen peeked into the dual cultivation chamber, Chen found something very interesting. Chen actually found a very great sight. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi had already changed into their clothes. They were now wearing even more seductive clothes than before. Jia Yanyan was wearing a girls' school outfit with a short shirt and short skirt, while Lin Roshi was wearing a teacher's uniform which looked very seductive. It was quite surprising to see Jia Yanyan wearing a very mini-looking skirt. Usually Jia Yanyan would use a slightly longer skirt to cover the thighs so as not to be seen by others. "Wow, your appearance," Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen looked very surprised by the appearance they showed for him. "Do you like it?" Jia Yanyan asked Yi Chen. She asked if Yi Chen liked what they showed. "Of course, I like it. You guys are wearing very seductive clothes, especially dear teacher," Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi's appearance was very seductive. She seemed to be deeply imbued with the character of a beautiful master. "Husband, don't make joke of me anymore," said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi was a little embarrassed. She had to wear the teacher's uniform again, even though Lin Roshi was no longer a teacher teaching classes, plus the clothes that Jia Yanyan chose were too revealing. This was different from her old uniform. If Lin Roshi used this when teaching, surely all the students would look at her with gazes filled with meaning. Yi Chen just now kept staring at Lin Roshi. Yi Chen looked like a hungry wolf that wanted to eat Lin Roshi. Yi Chen stepped forward. He hugged Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi on the left and right. It was a fortune to be able to hug beautiful women on both sides. Actually, Yi Chen still had more. It's just that now there was only Jia Yanyan and also Lin Roshi. If everyone gathered, it would definitely be a lot. Because Yi Chen was a man, he was the first to start. Yi Chen didn't want to waste any more time. He immediately kissed Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi in turn. Yi Chen used his left and right hands on Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Yi Chen had to share everything with Jia Yanyan with Lin Roshi. That way he could make both of them feel happy. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi started to get excited. Both of them experienced a very comfortable feeling when they were with Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi seemed to miss Yi Chen's touch and caress so much. It was the most comfortable thing they had ever felt in their lives. "Husband, this is great." Jia Yanyan was very happy. After a long time, she could feel Yi Chen's technique again. This feeling was the best ever. "I also miss you guys a lot. Touching you was a very precious thing to me," Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Yi Chen had also missed Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. After so long, he was able to touch the two women who had accompanied him the first time and didn't have as much strength as now. "Husband, are you interested in playing a game?" Jia Yanyan asked Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan wanted to play a game with Yi Chen. She invited Yi Chen to play a game. "What kind of game is that?" Yi Chen wanted to know the details about the game that Jia Yanyan wanted. "Husband, how about we have a game between teacher and student?" Jia Yanyan said what she wanted. She wanted to have a game between teacher and student. Chapter 1768 Teacher and Student Game 1. That's a very good idea, but is teacher Roshi willing to do this? Yi Chen asked Roshi. Yi Chen wanted to know if Lin Roshi was willing or not to do that, otherwise it would be pointless to do so. "Of course, I will be your teacher. You two have to listen to what I have to say." Lin Roshi took a ruler. She didn't know where she got this ruler from. "See, sister Roshi is very excited," Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan smiled. It seemed that Lin Roshi was very excited to do that. Yi Chen did not expect that Lin Roshi would prepare to do something like this. It seemed that Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan had already planned this matter. "Okay, I'll take part in the game." Yi Chen said that he would participate in the game played by Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. Very good. Jia Yanyan was overjoyed when she heard this. They were going to have as much fun as they wanted. After all this time, they were finally able to do something as fun and free as they are today. The game started. Lin Roshi was standing in front of Yi Chen in a very seductive outfit. Meanwhile, Jia Yanyan was sitting beside Yi Chen. "Yi Chen, why do you look at your teacher like that?" said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi asked Yi Chen. She asked why Yi Chen looked at herself with such lustful eyes. "I didn't do that," Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen tried to avoid the question asked by Lin Roshi. "You lied to me, then why is this so loud?" Lin Roshi used her foot. She used her foot towards Yi Chen's little brother and started teasing Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. Yi Chen let out a slight scream. He felt a comfortable feeling when Lin Roshi's legs teased his lower half. Lin Roshi's way of rubbing and massaging was so skillful. She used her feet to stimulate Yi Chen's little brother. "Teacher, what did you do to Yi Chen?" Jia Yanyan asked Lin Roshi. Jia Yanyan helped Yi Chen. "In this story, Jia Yanyan is a good woman. I am punishing him." Lin Roshi said that she was punishing Yi Chen. Lin Roshi was very passionate about her role. It was obvious that she wanted to punish Yi Chen from the start. Finally, Lin Roshi got an opportunity like this. She wouldn't miss this opportunity because she wanted to punish Yi Chen. But isn't that so cruel? "Don't you have pity?" Jia Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. "Cruel? What cruel? You see, he seems to be enjoying it very much," Lin Roshi said to Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen seemed to really enjoy what Lin Roshi was doing. He seemed to really like what Lin Roshi was doing.
You ought to join, this will be very fun, said Lin Roshi to Zhao Yanyan. Lin Roshi took Zhao Yanyan, she would teach Zhao Yanyan how to make Yi Chen happy. Here Lin Roshi was a teacher,
so she should be able to put herself above Zhao Yanyan in terms of ability. Lin Roshi had learned so much, she had learned all kinds of ways to please a partner, even though on the outside Lin Roshi often rejected what Yi Chen did. In fact, she remained faithful and tried her best to be a good wife and be able to please her partner.
Can I join?
Zhao Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Of course, let's teach this brat a little lesson, Lin Roshi said to Zhao Yanyan. Lin Roshi was getting serious, she was getting more aggressive and attacking Yi Chen's weak point. On the other hand, Zhao Yanyan started to join the battle. She knelt under Yi Chen and started to see what Lin Roshi was doing. Yi Chen seemed to be enjoying this game. For some reason he felt very excited when he played a game like this. Who wouldn't be excited when playing a game like this with two beautiful women like Zhao Yanyan and teacher Lin Roshi? It was a man's dream to be able to enjoy a game like this. During his time in the God realm, Yi Chen might never have done anything like this. Their women were more virtuous and unaffected by television series or dramas, so they considered a couple's relationship normal and mutually pleasing to each other. Even though doing a game like this will make your partner feel happier and more passionate, Yi Chen's thing started to grow. This already couldn't stand the temptation of Lin Roshi's comfortable legs. It's getting bigger, Zhao Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan saw that the thing in front of her was growing bigger and bigger. Apart from Lin Roshi, Zhao Yanyan was also very soulful. She actually looked very innocent and ignorant. Looks like it's about time. Yanyan, you take a good look. The teacher will teach you something, Lin Roshi said to Zhao Yanyan. Lin Roshi knelt right beside Zhao Yanyan. She would teach Zhao Yanyan how to punish Yi Chen and make Yi Chen happy. Lin Roshi started to release little brother Yi Chen from his shackles. Just then a large, long and powerful object appeared in front of Lin Roshi and Zhao Yanyan. It's so big, it seems like it's growing even bigger, Zhao Yanyan said in her heart. Zhao Yanyan saw that Yi Chen's property was getting bigger and bigger. It was growing into something terrible. You have something very good. It seems that teacher is quite lucky, Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi stretched out her hand towards the large object in front of her. She started to use her hand to play with it. Teacher, don't do that. Yi Chen asked Lin Roshi not to do such a thing. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Asked Lin Roshi while still playing with the object in her hand. Lin Roshi looked very excited. She started to show her love for Yi Chen. You could say Lin Roshi no longer held back when she was with Yi Chen. Of course I like it. A beautiful teacher helps me like this. Of course I like this. Yi Chen said that he liked what Lin Roshi did. What Lin Roshi did was very comfortable. Very good, teacher likes obedient children. I will give you a special gift, Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was quite surprised by Lin Roshi's attitude. Lin Roshi was really very passionate about the role she was given. Lin Roshi started to open her mouth and gave Yi Chen a great warmth. She ate the big thing that was in her hands. Oh, Yi Chen enjoyed this. He enjoyed the services rendered by Lin Roshi. Chew, jubu, jubu. Lin Roshi used her small mouth to serve Yi Chen. She used the technique she had mastered against Yi Chen. Lin Roshi's skills were excellent. She had extremely excellent skills. Now Lin Roshi was able to level with veterans and become an opponent worthy of reckoning. Looks like Sister Roshi is having fun by herself. Zhao Yanyan felt a little envious. She saw that Lin Roshi was having fun alone, whereas Zhao Yanyan wanted to join in on the fun too. She wanted to join the battle that was going on between Yi Chen and Lin Roshi.
Yanyan, please pay attention.
Lin Roshi told Zhao Yanyan to pay close attention. Currently Lin Roshi was teaching Zhao Yanyan, chapter 1769, bonus chapter, teacher and student game, 2. Zhao Yanyan was of course watching from afar. She was watching what Lin Roshi was doing with her eyes wide open. Zhao Yanyan didn't expect that Lin Roshi would be so excited like this. Lin Roshi was obviously very excited when she ate Yi Chen's big thing. Lin Roshi started to be more aggressive again. She served Yi Chen more seriously. Lin Roshi tried to squeeze Yi Chen dry. Yi Chen had to admit that Lin Roshi had a very strong determination. She had a very strong determination to make Yi Chen. Lin Roshi didn't forget to teach Zhao Yanyan, who was beside her. She taught Zhao Yanyan what to do. Lin Roshi looked like a teacher teaching couples how to please each other. Wanna try it? Lin Roshi asked Zhao Yanyan. Satisfied, Lin Roshi told Zhao Yanyan to give it a try. Of course Zhao Yanyan had waited a long time for this. Finally Lin Roshi was willing to share it with herself. Zhao Yanyan thought that Lin Roshi wouldn't want to share with her, but now Zhao Yanyan had a chance to get Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan took Lin Roshi's place. She started to serve Yi Chen's thing with her mouth. Zhao Yanyan did the same as Lin Roshi. To be more precise, she imitated what Lin Roshi had previously taught. Zhao Yanyan was much more skilled than Lin Roshi. Her current skills were already much stronger to deal with Yi Chen. She's trying to suck me in. Yi Chen felt threatened by Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan's abilities rose even more. Zhao Yanyan had already learned to improve her strength and abilities. She was doing her best to improve herself so that she could compete with Yi Chen, and now that his hard work paid off, Zhao Yanyan could fight Yi Chen using the skill she had. Lin Roshi didn't stay still. She went to Yi Chen's side and started teasing Yi Chen using her skills. Yanyan, you did very well. Lin Roshi praised Zhao Yanyan. She praised Zhao Yanyan for doing so well. Lin Roshi could feel that Yi Chen was slightly cornered by Zhao Yanyan's attack. It seemed that Zhao Yanyan had made an attack that put Yi Chen into trouble. Right now Lin Roshi's job was to help corner Yi Chen. That way the two of them could defeat Yi Chen. Cooperation was formidable, the two of them working together against Yi Chen. By cooperating with each other, Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi really hoped that they could defeat Yi Chen. This is very comfortable. Yi Chen really enjoyed what Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were doing. He was very happy with what Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were doing. The three of them were immersed in love, especially Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi, both of whom were very excited and wanted to spoil Yi Chen. Yi Chen really enjoyed this. He enjoyed the services provided by Zhao Yanyan and also Lin Roshi. Yanyan, let me join. Seeing Zhao Yanyan unable to overcome Yi Chen quickly, Lin Roshi decided to join the battle. Lin Roshi and Zhao Yanyan were both serving large objects using their mouths, both of them working together to please Yi Chen. Oh, this is great. Yi Chen saw what Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were doing. The combination of the two was really great. If it continued like this, then sooner or later Yi Chen would lose at the hands of the two beauties beneath him. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. Yi Chen couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't take it anymore when he received the combined attack from Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Buyer. Yi Chen took out his essence towards Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Kaya. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were shocked when they saw what happened. Both of them looked unprepared for Yi Chen's sudden attack. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were covered by Yang Qi. Yi Chen, who was quite rich and pure. Bad disciple, how dare you do this? It seems that you want to be punished even more severely. Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Teacher, do whatever you want. Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen looked resigned to the situation. He had already given up on Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi smiled. Very dazzlingly, she felt like an easy victory from Yi Chen. Yanyan, I will go first, Lin Roshi said to Zhao Yanyan. Lin Roshi couldn't stand it. She was already quite excited and the bottom looked like a river. Zhao Yanyan had much better skill and resilience than Lin Roshi. That's why Lin Roshi wanted Zhao Yanyan to come forward. She would go first to fight Yi Chen. Lin Roshi pushed Yi Chen onto the bed. After that she climbed onto Yi Chen's body. This was the female lead position where Lin Roshi would lead the battle. Lin Roshi held onto Yi Chen's younger brother who had already returned to his feet. Yi Chen's strength was so strong that he was able to very easily get up after the battle. This is hard enough, you are very strong, said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi praised Yi Chen. Yi Chen had very good stamina. Of course, this is all for the sake of the teacher, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen said that it was all for Lin Roshi's sake. He wanted to make Lin Roshi happy with her abilities. That I'll start. Lin Roshi started, but first she wanted to tease Yi Chen. Lin Roshi rubbed Yi Chen's and started to tease him. This would make Yi Chen feel uncomfortable. Sure enough, Yi Chen felt uncomfortable. Lin Roshi didn't immediately start and instead teased herself. This made Yi Chen a little annoyed. Teacher, why are you teasing me? Hurry up, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Do you really want to do that? Lin Roshi asked Yi Chen. Lin Roshi smiled triumphantly. She managed to seduce Yi Chen. Damn, I can't take it anymore. Yi Chen couldn't take it anymore. He decided to grab Lin Roshi's waist and let her down. Lin Roshi shouted. Yi Chen's thing went deep enough and made her feel a little sick. Lin Roshi felt a little sick. This was probably because her had not been open for quite a while. Naughty disciple. How dare you do that? Lin Roshi was annoyed with Yi Chen. She was annoyed when she saw Yi Chen force herself. It's because the teacher is too seductive. I can't stand it, Yi Chen replied. Is that how you love your teacher? I'm glad to hear that. Lin Roshi was happy to hear that. She was happy to see Yi Chen loved her so much. Lin Roshi started to move. Herself started to move up and down. She started her battle with Yi Chen. Lin Roshi felt a great feeling. It had been a long time since she had felt this kind of feeling. Her voice even leaked out very loudly. This is great. You are very strong. Lin Roshi started to go crazy. She really started to get excited and full of passion. Yi Chen didn't stay still. He touched Lin Roshi's double peak and started to make Lin Roshi feel even greater comfort. Lin Roshi's screams couldn't be contained anymore. She was really very comfortable at all by Yi Chen's treatment. Time passed quickly. 2 hours passed and Lin Roshi was already starting to look tired. He's too strong. His strength just keeps getting bigger. Lin Roshi saw that Yi Chen was getting stronger and stronger. Even after an hour, she still couldn't beat Yi Chen. Lin Roshi probably needed Zhao Yanyan's help to win. She was tired and needed a little rest. Yanyan, now you can give it a try. Lin Roshi told Zhao Yanyan to take her place. Teacher, have you admitted defeat?
Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Seeing Lin Roshi trying to run away, Yi Chen immediately mocked Lin Roshi. I'm not running away. I don't want Yan Yan to wait too long, said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi tried to come up with an excuse. She couldn't lose face in front of Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan, who had been waiting for a long time, started to take Lin Roshi's place. Jia Yanyan started a battle with Yi Chen and moved up and down quickly. Husband, I will beat you, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan was very confident in her abilities. She believed she could beat Yi Chen. Let's see if Yanyan is able to do that. Yi Chen held Jia Yanyan and started to counterattack. He pushed Jia Yanyan to the deepest and made Jia Yanyan feel a pleasant feeling. They both enjoyed it. I will rest for a while. Lin Roshi decided to rest. She would rest for a while before continuing her battle with Yi Chen again. Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan made an extremely lewd, both of them looking very excited about each other. This is great. It's been a long time. Jia Yanyan was overjoyed. She hadn't had Yi Chen's love for a long time. Do you like it? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Of course, the best husband. I like this. Please love me more, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan wanted Yi Chen to love herself more and more. Jia Yanyan needed Yi Chen's love a lot. For dear Yanyan, I will give my all. Yi Chen would give everything he had for Jia Yanyan. Thank you very much. Jia Yanyan kissed Yi Chen. The two of them looked very close like glue. Jia Yanyan's honey cave is very good. It is very comfortable for Yi Chen. Yi Chen is really made comfortable by Jia Yanyan's abilities. Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan were intertwined for more than 1 hour. During this time, Yi Chen kept trying to defend against Jia Yanyan's strong attacks. Jia Yanyan had already reached the peak several times. She was a little difficult to fight Yi Chen even after gaining such great strength now. I can't seem to take it anymore. Yi Chen couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't take it anymore. Jia Yanyan sensed that Yi Chen was also at his limit. It seemed that this was Yi Chen's limit. Jia Yanyan quickened her movements. She was going to end this soon. Yanyan, I might not be able to take it anymore, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan. Perhaps this was because Yi Chen had previously fought with Lin Roshi. This made Yi Chen already quite overwhelmed. Husband, let's get together. Jia Yanyan invited Yi Chen to come together. Okay, Yi Chen agreed. The two of them would do it together. Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan were both at their limit. They reached the peak at the same time. Yi Chen gave Jia Yanyan quite a lot of yang qi essence. Jia Yanyan's body felt very warm when she got the yang qi given by Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan fell on Yi Chen's chest. She started refining Yi Chen's yang qi. Jia Yanyan had dual cultivation technique, so she could refine Yi Chen's yang. She with her own ability. Yanyan, you cheated. Lin Roshi envied Jia Yanyan. Jia Yanyan got Yi Chen's yang qi. Even though Lin Roshi also wanted it, it could increase Lin Roshi's strength and beauty. I'm sorry, maybe Sister Roshi can get it again after this, Jia Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. The battle is still quite long. You don't need to worry too much, Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi. Yi Chen is still quite excited. 1 round is not enough for Yi Chen. Yi Chen's property bounced back. Yi Chen started the second half with Jia Yanyan. Your husband? Jia Yanyan was a little surprised. She was quite surprised by what Yi Chen had done. Sorry, but I can't stand it. Yanyan is very kind, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan. I will join. Lin Roshi decided to join the battle. The three of them entangled together and tried various positions. The dual cultivation chamber was filled with delightful voices. The screams from Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi were a very beautiful melody to listen. Chapter 1770 Meet Xia Tian and Xia Qingyu. My waist hurts. Lin Roshi felt that her waist hurt so bad. Lin Roshi's waist hurt from having relationship with Yi Chen for too long. That's right, he's too strong. Jia Yanyan agreed with what Lin Roshi said. Yi Chen was too strong. It made Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi find it difficult to fight Yi Chen. What is it? Why are you two complaining like old ladies? Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. In contrast to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi, who were having a hard time, Yi Chen felt very refreshed. Doing dual cultivation with Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi brought his spirits back. You really are a monster, said Lin Roshi to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan were already completely exhausted. Meanwhile, Yi Chen still looked very refreshed. He is indeed abnormal. Jia Yanyan agreed with Lin Roshi. Yi Chen's strength was indeed abnormal. Ha ha, Yi Chen laughed. He laughed as he hugged Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi, who were on the left and right. Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan did not have the strength to fight Yi Chen. The two of them could only accept what Yi Chen did. Yanyan, why did Qingyu leave? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan. He wanted to know where Xia Qingyu was. She was with your maid heading to her house. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen about Xia Qingyu. It's okay. Let her go. Yi Chen let Xia Qingyu go to her house. Let Xia Qingyu meet her family. I've got the flower of life 7 color. Where is Ling Yin and Fu Lanling? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan. They exist, it's just that they aren't here. Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Then where are they? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen wanted to know where Ling Ying and Fu Lanling were. They are in a safe place. I will take you there, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan did not explain where he put Ling Ying and Fu Lanling. He said that they were in a safe place.
then take me there, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen wanted Jia Yanyan to take him away immediately. Of course I will. But first I want to clean myself up, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan felt uncomfortable. She felt dirty after the long battle with Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan needed some time to clean herself up. I'm coming. Lin Roshi also wanted to come. She wanted to go with Jia Yanyan to the bathhouse. Women really didn't like seeing their bodies dirty, which was why Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi wanted to clean themselves up as quickly as possible. Let's go, Jia Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Jia Yanyan took Lin Roshi out together. The two of them could go together and take a bath. Then let me join, to Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. No. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi both rejected Yi Chen. Why? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Yi Chen wanted to know the reason these two women rejected him. It's because we don't trust you. You might do something dangerous to us, Lin Roshi said to Yi Chen. Lin Roshi didn't want Yi Chen to join. If Yi Chen joined, they might get into trouble. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi were both tired. If Yi Chen asked them again, then they wouldn't be able to. Too bad. Yi Chen was disappointed. He was disappointed when he heard the answers given by Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. Maybe another time, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan promised Yi Chen she would take a bath together with Yi Chen when the time was right. You promised to do that. You must keep it, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen pinched Jia Yanyan's buttocks. He couldn't stand the sight of Jia Yanyan's beauty. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi hurriedly left. They both looked like rabbits that had just seen a predator. Yi Chen smiled. He smiled when he saw Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi run away in such a manner. Yi Chen also had to clean himself up, which was why Yi Chen had to wait for his turn. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi needed at least 1 hour to shower and make up. They returned to their very beautiful appearance and full of charm. Yi Chen immediately went and cleaned himself. Yi Chen didn't take long to clean himself. After cleaning up, Yi Chen together with Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi left the fairy gate. Yanyan, about the place you mean, is it on Earth? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Sister Yin and Lanling is currently in the God realm, so we will go to the God realm, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan told Ling Yin. Yi Chen, I didn't expect you to take her there. Yi Chen didn't expect that Jia Yanyan would take Ling Yin to God realm. This was Sister Xiang's suggestion, so we brought her there, so that it would help the poison not to spread quickly, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. The God slaughter poison was very strong, Zhao Yanyan and the others needed a way to suppress the poison, and the only way was with Shui Yixian. I see Yi Chen could understand what Zhao Yanyan wanted. He could understand that Zhao Yanyan was doing this for Ling Yin's good. We should look for Qingyu's whereabouts first. Yi Chen took Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi to look for Xia Qingyu. Let's go. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi agreed with what Yi Chen said. Before leaving, they had better find the whereabouts of Xia Qingyu as well as Qi Yinji. Yi Chen together with Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi went to Xia Qingyu's residence. They were looking for Xia Qingyu's whereabouts. Xia Qingyu was currently accompanying Xia Tian. They were playing a game of golf. Yi Chen was quite surprised when he saw Xia Tian's new residence. It was obvious that Xia Tian had a much bigger residence than before. He even had a private golf course. That was amazing. It seems Grandpa Xiao's medicine business is growing very well. Yi Chen saw that Xia Tian's medicine business was growing rapidly. Yi Chen of course knew the reason. Everything was clear. The earth is now filled with innumerable cultivators, so it's not strange that medicinal resources are indispensable on this earth. This is what made Grandpa Xia Tian's business big, and he made a good profit to be able to build a private golf course. Grandpa, aren't you too excited? Xia Qingyu saw that Grandpa was very excited. Xia Tian seemed to have fully recovered and now looks young again. Grandfather has found a great new hobby, so don't bother him, Xia Tian said to Xia Qingyu. Xia Tian got a new hobby. It's not strange that he is very passionate when playing golf. Geez, Xia Qingyu was helpless. She was helpless when she saw Xia Tian didn't listen to her words. You seem to be in trouble, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen appeared in front of Xia Qingyu. He came together with Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Are you done with your business? Xia Qingyu asked Yi Chen. Xia Qingyu wanted to know if Yi Chen's business was finished. Of course, my business is done. Yi Chen nodded. He meant dual cultivation with Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Chapter 1771. Xia Tian's advice to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi simultaneously pinched Yi Chen. They were both displeased with what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen said quite vulgar words in front of Xia Qingyu. Honestly, Xia Qingyu didn't know what Yi Chen had just said. Xia Qingyu only assumed that Yi Chen had managed to settle his affairs at the police station. Grandpa Xia, greetings. Yi Chen greeted Xia Tian. Oh Yi Chen, it's been a long time. Come and play with me. Xia Tian looked happy. When he saw Yi Chen, he took Yi Chen to play golf with him. I'll be there soon. Yi Chen decided to go there immediately. He would accompany Xia Tian to play golf. You guys talk first. I'll go and accompany Grandpa Xia. Yi Chen said that he would go play with Grandpa Xia.
Lin Roshi, Zhao Yanyan and Xia Qingyu nodded. They could understand that Yi Chen wanted to play golf with Grandpa Xia. You didn't find your little sister? Zhao Yanyan asked Xia Qingyu. Yeah, that's right. I didn't find him. I heard from Grandpa that she went to 5 Lord Divine Academy. Xia Qingyu said to Zhao Yanyan. She will definitely be fine. I believe she will be fine while he is at the 5 Lord Divine Academy. Zhao Yanyan said to Xia Qingyu. Zhao Yanyan was sure that Xianingzi would be fine. Xianingzi was a strong and talented woman. She and Su Yuyu could definitely become stronger in the 5 Lord Divine Academy. Qingyu, how are you doing with Yi Chen? It's been a year already? Lin Roshi asked Xia Qingyu. Lin Roshi wanted to know the progress that Xia Qingyu had made after 1 year with Yi Chen. They had already spent a year, surely they had already progressed, that. Xia Qingyu was a little confused when she heard this question. She didn't know how to answer the question asked by Lin Roshi. Why is your expression like that? Lin Roshi asked Xia Qingyu. Actually, I haven't made much progress, Xia Qingyu said to Lin Roshi. Xia Qingyu decided to be honest. She would rather be honest than lie and add to the problem. How did it happen? Zhao Yanyan said to Xia Qingyu. Even though Xia Qingyu was in the same place as Yi Chen for 1 year, how could she not do anything to Xia Qingyu? Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi had no way that a big pervert like Yi Chen would not do something to Xia Qingyu. That's because Sister Shuiying won't let me, Xia Qingyu said to Zhao Yanyan and also Lin Roshi. Why didn't she let you together? Zhao Yanyan asked Xia Qingyu. Zhao Yanyan should know about this matter. Mu Shuiying had forbidden Xia Qingyu to have any contact with Yi Chen. She once said that this isn't the right time to do such things. I need to improve more, Xia Qingyu replied. I see. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi understood. Both of them understood what Yi Chen wanted. But if you want to do dual cultivation with husband, then you will become even stronger, Zhao Yanyan said to Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu's face turned red. She blushed as she listened to what Zhao Yanyan had just said. Xia Qingyu was not a novice in the world of cultivators. She now understood what Zhao Yanyan had just said. Zhao Yanyan told Xia Qingyu to do it together with Yi Chen, so Xia Qingyu would get the power she wanted. I will think about it. Xia Qingyu will think about it. She will think about what Zhao Yanyan just said. Looks like husband got a beautiful maid full of charm. Lin Roshi turned her attention towards Qi Yinji. She saw a beautiful woman who Zhao Yanyan said to be Yi Chen's personal maid. Yes, she is beautiful and very charming. Her charm is very strong. I forgot who she is. Zhao Yanyan didn't remember this one Yi Chen's maid. Her name is Qi Yinji. Xia Qingyu told Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi about the name of the woman who was Yi Chen's maid. Qi Yinji. Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi said what Xia Qingyu said. They both would remember Qi Yinji's name. Let's talk. I want to know more details about it, Zhao Yanyan said to Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan wanted to know more about Qi Yinji. She didn't know much about the woman Yi Chen in the God Realm. Come on, Lin Roshi agreed. She took Zhao Yanyan to meet Qi Yinji. Qi Yinji saw the arrival of Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. She saw the two beautiful goddesses in front of her. Are they both master wife? They are both very beautiful? Qi Yinji had to admit that Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were very beautiful. Both of whom had quite a shocking beauty. Beauty like this wasn't easy to find in the God Realm. Only those so-called high-level beauties could possibly have a beauty like Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Hello, Lin Roshi and Zhao Yanyan greeted Qi Yinji, both of whom wanted to get acquainted with Qi Yinji. Hello to you too, Qi Yinji said to Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi, greeting the two of them very warmly. Qi Yinji was very well aware of her position. She positioned herself as a maid of Yi Chen, so she was like a servant welcoming her master. You don't need to be so formal with us, Lin Roshi said to Qi Yinji. How should I behave with you? Qi Yinji asked Lin Roshi and Zhao Yanyan. That's easy, you don't need to be so formal, just think of us as friends, said Zhao Yanyan. What? Qi Yinji looked very surprised. He was actually very surprised by Zhao Yanyan's very friendly attitude. Honestly, all Yi Chen women are very friendly. Qi Yinji doesn't know how Yi Chen can make them like this. This is a very difficult thing for someone like Qi Yinji to think about. We want to know about you. Can you tell me about you? Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were very curious about Qi Yinji. I'll do it. Qi Yinji would do it. She would tell Zhao Yanyan about herself as well as Lin Roshi. Yi Chen, how was your journey? Xiaotian asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know Yi Chen's journey. Yi Chen was a hero who had saved the earth, so Xiaotian was curious what Yi Chen had done in this 1 year period. I don't do much. I'm just looking for an antidote for someone, Yi Chen said to Xiaotian. Too bad. You should be more ambitious and take big steps. Your grandfather was very ambitious when he was young. Unfortunately, his steps had to stop because fate was not in favor. If fate was on his side, maybe he would become an influential person in this world. Xiaotian said to Yi Chen, your future looks much brighter. You should use your youth to do something that will impress you in your old age. Xiaotian said to Yi Chen. Why Grandpa Xia said like that? Yi Chen said to Xiaotian.
Yi Chen wanted to know why Xiaotian said such words. Youth only comes one time, don't miss it, don't let you regret in the future, said Xiaotian. Xiaotian is a good old man, he considers Yi Chen as his grandson as well and advises Yi Chen. Chapter 1772. Go to Heaven Light Palace. Yi Chen immediately thought of Xiaotian's words. What Xiaotian said had some truth as well. Yi Chen had already found what he had been looking for, maybe it was time for Yi Chen to pursue something even higher. All this time Yi Chen was only looking for an antidote for Ling Yin. He was too focused on that matter and didn't do anything else. Now Yi Chen is free, so he can do whatever he wants. After being in a foreign place you must already know that strength is everything, Xiaotian said to Yi Chen. From the first, power was everything. People who would be at the top and have great power and influence, they could even change what would happen to this world. Sure, there is much stronger power over there than on Earth. Yi Chen told that the God realm was far more massive than on Earth, where strength really was the measure of everything. Without strength one would be trampled under one's feet. That's what I mean, so I hope you start making a big impact. You can definitely do it, Xiaotian said to Yi Chen. Xiaotian had high hopes for Yi Chen. He really hoped that Yi Chen would be able to do what they couldn't in the past. Oh, my waist. After taking a few punches, Xiaotian felt a pain in his back. Grandpa Xia, are you okay? Yi Chen asked Xiaotian. Yi Chen found out the situation from Xiaotian. It's okay, maybe because my bones are a little old. Ha 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 ha, Xiaotian said to Yi Chen. Is Grandpa Xia not cultivating? Yi Chen asked Xiaotian. Yi Chen wanted to know if Xiaotian was not cultivating. I'm too old to start with, you can see for yourself that I haven't made much progress, Xiaotian said to Yi Chen. Xiaotian was too old, his level of advancement wasn't too much, then let's rest. Yi Chen invited Xiaotian to stop and rest. It seems that Xiaotian needs a little rest. Let go. Xiaotian nodded. He accepted the offer given by Yi Chen. Both of them stopped playing golf. Yi Chen helped Xiaotian into the house and helped his illness. After helping Xiaotian's illness, Yi Chen handed Xiaotian over to the Xia residence maids. They could take care of Xiaotian for him. After confirming that Xiaotian was fine and safe, Yi Chen went straight to where Jia Yanyan and the others were. Coincidentally, when Yi Chen arrived, he saw Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, Xiao Qingyu, and Shi Yinji chatting. They seemed to be very much engrossed in their conversation. Even Xiao Qingyu, who rarely spoke, seemed to follow the flow of the conversation. You all are having fun, can I come with you? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, Xiao Qingyu, and Shi Yinji. Yi Chen, are you done? Xiao Qingyu asked Yi Chen. Sure, your grandfather looks tired. Now he is inside, Yi Chen replied to Xiao Qingyu. Really? I'll take a look. Xiao Qingyu will see her grandfather's condition. It seems that her grandfather is pushing himself too much. Xiao Qingyu was still quite worried about her grandfather's condition, which was perfectly normal considering that Xiao Qingyu was quite close to Xiaotian. Qingyu, wait a moment, Yi Chen stopped Xiao Qingyu. What is it? Xiao Qingyu asked about Yi Chen. She asked what Yi Chen wanted. I want to tell you that I am going to the God realm, Yi Chen said to Xiao Qingyu. Yi Chen told Xiao Qingyu what he was going to do next. Okay, I understand. I will stay in this place for a while. Xiao Qingyu understood. She would stay here for a while. Okay, if that's your decision. Yi Chen nodded. He would let Xiao Qingyu be in this place. Yunji, please accompany Xiao Qingyu, Yi Chen said to Qi Yinji. Okay. Qi Yinji nodded. She would accompany Xiao Qingyu and take good care of her. Make sure not to cause trouble. Yi Chen warned Qi Yinji not to cause trouble. Why did Master say that? Qi Yinji asked Yi Chen. Qi Yinji wanted to know the reason Yi Chen said that to her. It's because you often cause trouble, so I don't want you to cause unnecessary trouble, Yi Chen said to Qi Yinji. Yi Chen was worried about Qi Yinji. Qi Yinji was always causing trouble for herself. Yi Chen didn't want Xiao Qingyu to get into trouble. Okay, I understand, I won't make trouble, Qi Yinji nodded. He would listen to what Yi Chen had to say. Very good, Qingyu. Please take good care of her, don't let her make trouble, Yi Chen said to Xiao Qingyu. Yi Chen asked Xiao Qingyu to keep an eye on Qi Yinji, lest Qi Yinji cause trouble. I understand. Xiao Qingyu nodded. She would make sure that Qi Yinji didn't cause any trouble. Yan Yan, dear teacher, let's go. Yi Chen took Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi to go to where Ling Yin and Fu Lanling were. Let's go, Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi nodded. They immediately left together with Yi Chen towards Heaven Light Palace. Here Jia Yanyan was the one leading the way. She was the guide for Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan was well acquainted with the location of the Heaven Light Palace, so it wouldn't be strange for her to be the one leading the way. Lin Roshi herself had just come out of closed-door training, so she still wasn't very familiar with the location of the Heaven Light Palace. Yi Chen himself was quite curious about the place that Jia Yanyan was trying to visit. To be honest, he wanted to know where Jia Yanyan would take him. After a while, Yi Chen arrived at a huge palace with an extremely bright glint of light. This place, is this Heaven Light Palace? Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. If I'm not mistaken, this is Heaven Light Palace, which is a place where people with the power of light practice. In the God realm, light users could be counted on the fingers. They were all under the training of a saintess who was most powerful in the power of light. If Chen remembered correctly, the leader of the Heaven Light Palace was one of the beautiful goddesses in the God realm. This is Heaven Light Palace. This is where me and the others train, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan said that while she and the other Chen women were training in this place, it just so happened that the other Chen women were in closed-door training, so maybe Chen wouldn't be able to meet them. I didn't expect that you would train in a place like this, Chen said to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. It wasn't strange that Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi had become so strong. They actually trained in this place. Come on in, I'll take you to Ling Yin's place. Jia Yanyan took Chen into the room. She would take Chen to Ling Yin and Fu Lanling's place. Let's hurry, I can't wait to meet them. Chen couldn't wait to meet Ling Yin and Fu Lanling. Your spirit is very good, but before that the Lord of Heaven Light Palace wants to meet you, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Chapter 1773. Chen knows himYe's true identity. Why does she want to meet me? Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Chen wanted to know why the Lord of Heaven Light Palace wanted to meet him. More precisely, why would a saintess want to meet him? Could it be that the saintess was interested in Chen? That was the only thing Chen could think of. He could think about what the ruler of Heaven Light Palace wanted. How do I know? I'm not a worm in her stomach, so I don't know what he wants, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan didn't know the exact reason. To be honest, Chen was a woman far more mysterious than anyone else. In this world almost no one could read her mind. She had very complicated thoughts. Then let's go and see her. Chen was quite curious about the figure of the saintess who was said to be one of the goddesses in the God realm, what she looked like, whether she was very beautiful or ordinary. Follow me. Jia Yanyan invited Chen to go to himYe's place. You guys can go together, I will go to Ling Yin's place. Lin Roshi didn't come, she would wait at Ling Yin's place. Okay, Jia Yanyan and Chen nodded. Both of them could understand the reason why Lin Roshi didn't want to come with them. Chen and Jia Yanyan went to himYe's place. The two of them headed to himYe's place walking normally. Yanyan, are there no guards here? Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Chen didn't see the guards. It's like this place is not guarded by someone. This is the saintess' private territory. Unauthorized persons or outsiders will not be able to enter this place. An enormous array covers the surrounding area, so no one will be able to easily enter this place. So it's like that. Chen nodded. He understood what Jia Yanyan meant. It seemed that no one would be able to enter this place without the permission of the owner of this place. Jia Yanyan finally arrived in front of the private residence of himYe. Saintess is inside, husband. You better take care of your attitude, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan told Chen to be more careful with his attitude. Why? Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Why did Jia Yanyan tell him to be careful? That's because you are often rude, Jia Yanyan said to Chen. Jia Yanyan was a little familiar with Chen's behavior. himYe was a beautiful and very charming woman. Chen would definitely be blown away when he saw her. Why are you two outside? Hurry in right now, a voice that sounded very soft called out to Chen and Jia Yanyan. Okay, Jia Yanyan nodded. She took Chen along with herself to the inside. Chen went inside. Inside he saw a large courtyard with a small house in the middle. There were no people outside, only the beautiful and shining flower beds outside this courtyard. Looks like the saintess is inside. Seeing that there was no one outside, Jia Yanyan could confirm that himYe was inside. Then let's go in, Chen said to Jia Yanyan. Chen and Jia Yanyan had received an invitation from himYe, so the two of them could directly enter himYe's house. Jia Yanyan led the way. She made sure Chen didn't do anything bad in this place. Chen and Jia Yanyan entered. The two of them entered himYe's residence. After entering the house, Chen saw a beautiful woman drinking tea. This woman was drinking tea very gracefully. Huh? Chen gaped when he saw who was in front of him. To be honest, the woman in front of him really surprised for Chen. Why is she in this place? Chen's mind was a little confused. He was a little confused when he saw himYe was in this place. Chen, long time no see, how are you? himYe looked at Chen. She smiled at Chen with a warm smile. Yanyan, this woman, is she the Lord of the Heaven Light Palace? Chen asked Jia Yanyan. Chen asked if the woman in front of him was really a lord of the Heaven Light Palace and was a saintess. Yeah, that's right, Jia Yanyan confirmed what Chen asked. She confirmed about the woman in front of her. Impossible. Chen was quite surprised when he heard this truth. It turned out that himYe was a holy saintess. Chen remembered what he had done to himYe. It seemed that Chen had done something bad to himYe. Your reaction is really funny, himYe said to Chen. himYe smiled happily when she saw Chen surprised at her. So all this time you were a saintess. It is not strange that you have such a strong power of light, Chen said to himYe. So all this time you haven't been aware of my identity, himYe said to Chen. Of course, I never thought that you would have such a great identity.
Yi Chen estimated that Shui Yixian was a young lady from a big clan or a royal family of a high-class star, but Shui Yixian's identity was far more shocking. I didn't tell you on purpose. I want to know your reaction when you meet me, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. So you've been doing this on purpose all this time? Yi Chen finally realized that Shui Yixian did this on purpose from the start. Of course Shui Yixian didn't deny what happened. He did this on purpose, so, Saintess Shui, what do you need from me? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. He wanted to know what Shui Yixian wanted. What do I want? I just want to talk to you. Shui Yixian only wanted to talk to Yi Chen. She wanted to talk about many things with Yi Chen, but it looks like the three of you were just having fun. Shui Yixian said to Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen, huh? Yi Chen took a little time to think about what Shui Yixian had just said. Meanwhile, Zhao Yanyan already knew what Shui Yixian had just done. Her face turned red when she heard what Shui Yixian had to say. That's right, she can know what's in the future. Yi Chen just remembered that Shui Yixian can know what will happen in the future. It seems she already knows his arrival to the extent that Yi Chen had intimate things with Zhao Yanyan. Why would Saintess Shui mention such a matter? Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen showed a bit of shame towards Shui Yixian. He was embarrassed when he saw Shui Yixian saying such things in front of him so openly. Yi Chen used to tease Shui Yixian often, but now it seemed like it was his turn to be teased by Shui Yixian. Yi Chen couldn't reply to Shui Yixian. He had promised Zhao Yanyan not to cause trouble in front of Shui Yixian. Why should you be embarrassed like that? I have taken care of all your women. Do you need to be ashamed of me? Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Chapter 1774 Provide Antidote to Lingyin and Fu Lanling. I am very grateful that you have taken care of all my women. Yi Chen thanked Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian had taken very good care of Zhao Yanyan and the others. Is that all you can thank me for? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. I don't have much to give you. If you want, I will give my body in exchange. Yi Chen replied to Shui Yixian. Husband Zhao Yanyan elbowed Yi Chen. She elbowing Yi Chen with her arm. Sorry, Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen couldn't help himself. He wanted to tease Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian smiled. Yi Chen could always make Shui Yixian smile with his very cute behavior. You were very funny, said Shui Yixian to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian admitted that Yi Chen was very funny. Thank you very much for the praise you give, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen was pleased with the compliment given by Shui Yixian. You must have managed to obtain the Flower of Life 7 color, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Of course I've got it. I will immediately make an offer for Lingyin and Lanling, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Congratulations that you have found what you were looking for. I am happy to hear that. Shui Yixian was happy when she saw Yi Chen, who had managed to get the Flower of Life 7 color for Lingyin and Fu Lanling. Let's go to where Lingyin is. Shui Yixian led Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan to go to Lingyin's place. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan came along with Shui Yixian, the two of them heading towards where Lingyin was. With Shui Yixian's ability, she could take Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan to Lingyin's place in just a matter of seconds. This was Shui Yixian's domain, so Shui Yixian could travel wherever she wanted quickly and very easily. We've arrived. Shui Yixian told Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan that they had arrived at their destination, so this is where Lingyin is. Yi Chen nodded. He couldn't wait to meet Lingyin as soon as possible. Come with me, there should be Roshi inside, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan already knew that Lin Roshi was inside. Before that, Lin Roshi had already told the two of them that she would be inside. Yi Chen entered a room that contained a chest. Right inside the chest was Lingyin, who was lying down with a pale face and black parts of his body. Around the chest where Lingyin was there was a ray circle. She used this to stop the spread of the poison in Lingyin's body. That's it, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. She pointed at Lingyin, who was lying on top of the chest box. Yi Chen immediately left. He went straight to where Lingyin was. Yi Chen approached and said to Lingyin, who was in the chest, Lingyin, I'm back, Yi Chen said to the unconscious Lingyin. Yi Chen seemed to really miss Lingyin. It had been a long time since he had seen and visited Lingyin. Lingyin didn't say anything. She was in a coma and couldn't hear or answer Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Shui Yixian let Yi Chen talk to Lingyin. Let Yi Chen talk to Lingyin. Yanyan, call Lanling here. Shui Yixian told Zhao Yanyan to call Fu Lanling to this place. Okay, I'll be leaving immediately. Zhao Yanyan nodded. She immediately left and took Fu Lanling to this place. Yi Chen looked at Fu Lanling, who was in the chest. His heart felt uncomfortable and hurt when he saw Fu Lanling in this state. Yi Chen, now is the time to make medicine for him. After some time, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to immediately make medicine for Lingyin. Okay, I'll do it. Yi Chen nodded. He will do it soon. Yi Chen took out the Flower of Life 7 color and some other ingredients. He began to separate the pure essence of the Flower of Life 7 color and other ingredients using heavenly silver flame. After refining and extracting it, Yi Chen then extracted it into a bottle. Done. Yi Chen finished it very quickly. It only took a few minutes to make an antidote for Lingyin. I hope it will work to destroy the god slaughter poison.
Yi Chen really hoped that it would be successful in destroying the god slaughter poison inside Ling Yin's body. Yi Chen drank the potion he had brewed on Ling Yin. Glup. Ling Yin drank some of the medicinal herbs given by Yi Chen. Let's see the reaction. Yi Chen wanted to see if it worked or not. Ling Yin's body suddenly reacted. Several small dots began to appear. These small dots began to enlarge and suppress the black part of the poison. It worked. Yi Chen saw that if it worked, the poison in Ling Yin's body started to dissipate very quickly. Within 1 minute, Ling Yin's body was back to how it was before. Now Ling Yin's body looks very healthy. Looks like it worked. Lin Roshi and Shu Weixian saw that Yi Chen had managed to solve Ling Yin's problem. Why didn't she wake up? Lin Roshi saw that Ling Yin still hadn't woken up, even though the poison in her body had been cleansed by Yi Chen. Her condition is not good. It seems that this is because she has been sleeping on the spot for 1 year. Yi Chen said to Lin Roshi, she needs some time to come to her senses. We should move her to a more appropriate place. Shu Weixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Weixian felt that it would take a long time, so she decided to change the place where Ling Yin lived. That's a very good idea. Yi Chen totally agreed. He totally agreed with what Shu Weixian said. Yi Chen moved Ling Yin. He moved Ling Yin to a more suitable place. Shu Weixian had countless empty rooms in this place, all of them looking very good to use. Yi Chen didn't have much choice. He just chose the closest empty spot instead. Yi Chen laid Ling Yin on the bed and covered her with a blanket. Saintess Shu Wei, roughly how long will it take for her to come to her senses? Yi Chen asked Shu Weixian. Yi Chen asked about the time it would take Ling Yin to regain consciousness. This might take a while, you better be patient, Shu Weixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Weixian told Yi Chen that this would take quite some time. I see, fine, I understand. Yi Chen nodded. He knew that this would not be fast. Right now you can only be patient. There's nothing you can do about this, Shu Weixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Weixian informed that Yi Chen would not be able to do anything about this matter. Right now Yi Chen could only wait until Ling Yin was fully conscious of her own accord. Yi Chen knew Ling Yin's condition, so he listened to what Shu Weixian had to say. Husband, I brought sister Lanling. Jia Yanyan came back together with Fu Lanling. Right now Fu Lanling looks a little pale. Maybe this is because of the god slaughter poison residing within her body. Chapter 1775. Given space to be alone with Fu Lanling. Lanling, are you okay? Yi Chen asked Fu Lanling. He asked about Fu Lanling's current condition. I'm fine, said Fu Lanling to Yi Chen. Fu Lanling is fine, it's just that she can't train hard like other Yi Chen women. I have found a cure for your poison. I hope you drink it, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen made an offer to Fu Lanling. Fu Lanling accepted the antidote given by Yi Chen. She immediately drank the antidote very easily. Fu Lanling didn't think much of it. She immediately drank the potion that Yi Chen had given her. Glup. Fu Lanling gulped down everything in the bottle. After gulping down what was in the bottle, Fu Lanling felt her body heat up. How do you feel? Yi Chen asked Fu Lanling. Yi Chen was worried about Fu Lanling's condition. My body is hot, Fu Lanling said to Yi Chen. Fu Lanling told her that her body was very hot. It's okay, it's just a reaction. Soon it will definitely be over, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen tried to reassure Fu Lanling that everything would be fine. Fu Lanling nodded. She would endure the heat in her body for a while. The medicine Yi Chen gave was against the god slaughter poison, so it wasn't strange that Fu Lanling felt extremely hot. Time passed. A few minutes later Fu Lanling's condition seemed to improve. She seemed to be greatly improving and her condition began to gradually return to normal. Fu Lanling's pale body returned and she looked very much alive. It worked. Yi Chen was happy. Fu Lanling seemed to have recovered. The god slaughter poison spots on her body had disappeared. Now you can start using the power, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen told Fu Lanling to use her strength, whether she could use her power like before or not. Fu Lanling nodded. She was about to start using her strength. Normally Fu Lanling would feel pain when using her power. It was because the god slaughter poison would react when Fu Lanling used her profound energy. Fu Lanling let out her phoenix flames. Her body was enveloped by phoenix flames. My body doesn't hurt anymore. Fu Lanling looked happy when she found out about this matter. How do you feel? Yi Chen asked Fu Lanling. He asked about the feelings that Fu Lanling had. I feel very refreshed. I seem to have returned to how I used to be. Thank you very much, little husband. Fu Lanling said to Yi Chen. Fu Lanling thanked Yi Chen. She thanked Yi Chen for healing her. You're welcome. Yi Chen was happy. He was happy when he saw Fu Lanling back to normal. Fu Lanling hugged Yi Chen. She was very grateful to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had made Fu Lanling heal. Now that Fu Lanling was confident in her abilities, she would start catching up with the others. In terms of cultivation, Fu Lanling was quite behind. She was quite behind all of Yi Chen's women, so now she was going to start catching up with the others. Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Shu Weixian saw Fu Lanling and Yi Chen. They were delighted with what had happened. Lanling, you are now healed. You should go with Yi Chen. Yi Chen has a peak lord with a very pure phoenix bloodline. You can become strong if you are with that person, Shu Weixian said to Fu Lanling.
I understand. Fu Lanling listened to what Shui Yixin said. She would try to learn from Ningxia. Looks like it will be a problem. Yi Chen sighed. Shui Yixin's words made Yi Chen remember his relationship with Ningxia. Since then, Yi Chen has never seen Ningxia. It seems that Ningxia is still annoyed and doesn't want to meet Yi Chen. Shui Yixin smiled at Yi Chen. Shui Yixin of course knew what Yi Chen was thinking. It seemed that Yi Chen still had an unresolved issue with Ningxia. Let's go out and let her rest. Jia Yanyan invited everyone to leave, let Lingyin rest in peace without anyone disturbing her. I quite agree. Yi Chen quite agrees. He quite agrees with what Jia Yanyan said. It's better if they don't disturb Lingyin so that he will come to his senses soon. Yi Chen and the four women left Lingyin's room. I will go. Enjoy your time, Shui Yixin said to everyone. Shui Yixin still had problems, so she couldn't continue being with Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling. Shui Yixin turned into a glimmer of light. She disappeared from before everyone. She's gone. This woman is truly startling. Yi Chen was quite surprised by Shui Yixin. You must be surprised when you find out who she is? Jia Yanyan asked Yi Chen. Naturally, who would have thought that she was a saintess? I never imagined this matter. Yi Chen had never imagined that Shui Yixin would be someone with such a high background. Fortunately, he's a good person, otherwise I don't know what happened to you, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Luckily Shui Yixin was a very kind person, otherwise she would have killed Yi Chen for what Yi Chen had done. Is it possible to get this saintess? Yi Chen said if it was possible for him to get Shui Yixin, don't dream, she might be very difficult for you to get. Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling thought the same thing. They all didn't believe Yi Chen was capable of such a thing. Why do you say things like that? You should support your husband, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling. We only tell the truth, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan and the others said the truth. Yi Chen might find it difficult to get Shui Yixin, we'll see. Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling, come on, come with me, let's eat, you all must be hungry. Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling, I'll help. Lin Roshi said to Jia Yanyan. Lin Roshi would help Jia Yanyan cook, she hasn't cooked in a long time. I'll come too. Fu Lanling wanted to come too, she wanted to help Lin Roshi and Jia Yanyan. No need, just the two of us is enough, you can accompany husband. Jia Yanyan said to Fu Lanling. Jia Yanyan told Fu Lanling to accompany Yi Chen. They haven't seen each other for a long time, there should be a lot of things they want to talk about. Okay, hearing this, Fu Lanling could only step back and listen to what Jia Yanyan had to say. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi walked into the ferry gate. It just so happened that inside the ferry gate there was a kitchen they could use. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi disappeared. The two of them entered the ferry gate. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi purposely made room for Fu Lanling and Yi Chen, both of whom were good women, so both gave Yi Chen and Fu Lanling a place of their own. Wife, it's been a long time, are you miss me? Yi Chen asked Fu Lanling. Yi Chen held Fu Lanling, himself holding the beautiful woman in front of him. Fu Lanling was a beautiful woman, the charm of her face could hypnotize all men who saw her. That includes Yi Chen as well. Chapter 1776. Shui Yixin annoys Yi Chen and Fu Lanling. Why are you still asking about such a thing? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. I just want to know. Yi Chen wanted to know if Fu Lanling missed him. Of course, I miss you. Fu Lanling said that she missed Yi Chen. Really? Yi Chen laughed when he heard this. It turned out that Fu Lanling missed Yi Chen. I will comfort my lonely wife. Yi Chen extended his hand towards Fu Lanling. He started to tease Fu Lanling. Little husband, don't do that. Fu Lanling tried to stop Yi Chen. Fu Lanling knew that Yi Chen's touch was too comfortable and she might not be able to stand Yi Chen's touch. Yi Chen's touch was too comfortable. Fu Lanling couldn't stand being touched by Yi Chen like that. Sure enough, Fu Lanling's body started to heat up. Her body started to heat up when she received Yi Chen's touch. It's terrible, I can't help it. Fu Lanling felt very comfortable, she was comforted by Yi Chen's touch. Fu Lanling started to feel excited, herself excited by Yi Chen's touch. Yi Chen's touch was indeed the most comfortable. Yi Chen was able to make Fu Lanling feel very comfortable using her abilities. Hemph. Fu Lanling's breathing started to become erratic. It could be seen that Fu Lanling was excited and her body started to heat up. Fu Lanling's body felt uncomfortable. Fu Lanling felt that there were tens of thousands of ants crawling all over her body. Yi Chen tried to please Fu Lanling. Yi Chen used his best ability to make Fu Lanling feel at ease. Fu Lanling must have been lonely. She needed Yi Chen's help to deal with the discomfort in her body. Yi Chen looked at Fu Lanling. He couldn't help it when he saw Fu Lanling's face full of charm. The goddess Fu Lanling's charm was simply irresistible. Yi Chen felt extremely excited when he looked directly at Fu Lanling. Yi Chen wanted to immediately hug and kiss Fu Lanling. He wanted to kiss the beautiful wife in front of him. Yi Chen, don't make a mess at my place. When Yi Chen wanted to kiss Fu Lanling, he was hit by something hard. Looks like someone just threw something hard at Yi Chen. Damn.
Yi Chen immediately saw who threw himself. Yi Chen didn't find anyone. Around here were only Yi Chen and Fu Lanling, just now? Yi Chen recalled the voice of the person who had just shouted at him. Is that Shu Wei-Xian? Yi Chen felt that the person who had just thrown himself was Shu Wei-Xian. Master, this place is that woman's domain. She can do whatever she wants, so be careful. She can even keep an eye on you, retuYe said to Yi Chen. I knew. Yi Chen had already guessed this. This must all be Shu Wei-Xian's doing. She wants to mess with me. Okay, I'll make a calculation with her, Yi Chen said in his heart. Are you ready to attack the venerable saintess? Are you not afraid to become the enemy of everyone in this god realm? retuYe said to Yi Chen. I already know about the consequences I have to face. Yi Chen already knew what he would face if he attacked Shu Wei-Xian. A person with the power of light is something that is highly respected in the god realm. They have a special place in the eyes of everyone in the god realm, in contrast to the darkness users who were hated and hunted. The light users were more respected and protected. They were precious assets that belonged to the god realm. If Yi Chen decided to seek trouble with Shu Wei-Xian, he would definitely get into trouble. You still want to take such a risk? retuYe asked Yi Chen. I am a man, I must not be afraid of this kind of thing. Yi Chen is a man, he must not be afraid and must be brave. Yi Chen remembered the words spoken by Xia Tian. Yi Chen must do what he wants. This is the youth that belongs to Yi Chen. I will support what you do. You are my master. retuYe will support Yi Chen. She will support what Yi Chen does. But this is a little troublesome. This woman can know what will happen in the future. It looks like it will be difficult. retuYe said to Yi Chen. Shu Wei-Xian had an unusual ability. It was quite difficult to deal with him. There would definitely be trouble if he dealt with Shu Wei-Xian. We won't know until we try, Yi Chen said to retuYe. Yi Chen didn't know what the future would hold, which was why he wanted to give it a try. Little husband, what's wrong? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen. Nothing, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen didn't want to say what happened. He hid what happened from Fu Lanling. Lanling, I will go first, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen told Fu Lanling that he wanted to go. Where are you going? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. Fu Lanling wanted to know where Yi Chen was going. I'll be leaving for a while, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen didn't give details of where he was going. He only told Fu Lanling that he was going somewhere. Fu Lanling felt that Yi Chen was in too much of a hurry. Yi Chen was too hasty when he was going somewhere. This made Fu Lanling feel curious. Yi Chen disappeared. He was looking for Shu Wei-Xian's whereabouts. Yi Chen had to quickly find Shu Wei-Xian's whereabouts. Where is she now? Yi Chen looked for the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. He tried to find the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. Hopefully Yi Chen can quickly find the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. Yi Chen used his abilities. He searched for the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian while hiding himself very well. Yi Chen knew that this was Shu Wei-Xian's territory, so Shu Wei-Xian could definitely sense wherever Yi Chen was. That's why Yi Chen had to do something. He had to hide his whereabouts very well. Yi Chen used the invisible bodyguard at the same time using the invisible cloak. This combination would prevent Shu Wei-Xian from finding Yi Chen. Master, I managed to find the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. retuYe said that she had managed to find the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. Lead the way for me, Yi Chen told retuYe to lead the way for him. Okay, retuYe nodded. She led the way for Yi Chen. She told the direction where Shu Wei-Xian was. Yi Chen discovered the whereabouts of Shu Wei-Xian. Currently Shu Wei-Xian was in a room in which there was a large statue depicting a stunningly beautiful goddess. That statue. Isn't that the statue of the goddess Shen Yang, who was the goddess of life and mercy? Yi Chen looked at the statue in front of Shu Wei-Xian. It was clear that this was the statue that Yi Chen had seen before. It seems that the saintess is one of the followers of the goddess of life and mercy. retuYe could confirm that all the saints were one of Shen Yang's followers. I'll take a closer look. Yi Chen wanted to take a closer look and confirm this in detail. Chapter 1776. Shu Wei-Xian annoys Yi Chen and Fu Lanling. Why are you still asking about such a thing? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. I just want to know. Yi Chen wanted to know if Fu Lanling missed him. Of course, I miss you. Fu Lanling said that she missed Yi Chen. Really? Yi Chen laughed when he heard this. It turned out that Fu Lanling missed Yi Chen. I will comfort my lonely wife. Yi Chen extended his hand towards Fu Lanling. He started to tease Fu Lanling. Little husband, don't do that. Fu Lanling tried to stop Yi Chen. Fu Lanling knew that Yi Chen's touch was too comfortable and she might not be able to stand Yi Chen's touch. Yi Chen's touch was too comfortable. Fu Lanling couldn't stand being touched by Yi Chen like that. Sure enough, Fu Lanling's body started to heat up. Her body started to heat up when she received Yi Chen's touch. It's terrible, I can't help it. Fu Lanling felt very comfortable. She was comforted by Yi Chen's touch. Fu Lanling started to feel excited. Herself excited by Yi Chen's touch. Yi Chen's touch was indeed the most comfortable. Yi Chen was able to make Fu Lanling feel very comfortable using her abilities. Hemph. Fu Lanling's breathing started to become erratic. It could be seen that Fu Lanling was excited and her body started to heat up. Fu Lanling's body felt uncomfortable. Fu Lanling felt that there were tens of thousands of ants crawling all over her body. Yi Chen tried to please Fu Lanling. Yi Chen used his best ability to make Fu Lanling feel at ease. Fu Lanling must have been lonely. She needed Yi Chen's help to deal with the discomfort in her body. Yi Chen looked at Fu Lanling. He couldn't help it when he saw Fu Lanling's face full of charm. The goddess Fu Lanling's charm was simply irresistible. Yi Chen felt extremely excited when he looked directly at Fu Lanling. Yi Chen wanted to immediately hug and kiss Fu Lanling. He wanted to kiss the beautiful wife in front of him. Yi Chen, don't make a mess at my place. When Yi Chen wanted to kiss Fu Lanling, he was hit by something hard. Looks like someone just threw something hard at Yi Chen. Damn. Yi Chen immediately saw who threw himself. Yi Chen didn't find anyone. Around here were only Yi Chen and Fu Lanling. Just now? Yi Chen recalled the voice of the person who had just shouted at him. Is that Shui Yixian? Yi Chen felt that the person who had just thrown himself was Shui Yixian. Master, this place is that woman's domain. She can do whatever she wants, so be careful. She can even keep an eye on you, himYe said to Yi Chen. I knew. Yi Chen had already guessed this. This must all be Shui Yixian's doing. She wants to mess with me. Okay, I'll make a calculation with her, Yi Chen said in his heart. Are you ready to attack the venerable saintess? Are you not afraid to become the enemy of everyone in this god realm? himYe said to Yi Chen. I already know about the consequences I have to face. Yi Chen already knew what he would face if he attacked Shui Yixian. A person with the power of light is something that is highly respected in the god realm. They have a special place in the eyes of everyone in the god realm. In contrast to the darkness users who were hated and hunted, the light users were more respected and protected. They were precious assets that belonged to the god realm. If Yi Chen decided to seek trouble with Shui Yixian, he would definitely get into trouble. You still want to take such a risk? himYe asked Yi Chen. I am a man. I must not be afraid of this kind of thing. Yi Chen is a man. He must not be afraid and must be brave. Yi Chen remembered the words spoken by Xia Tian. Yi Chen must do what he wants. This is the youth that belongs to Yi Chen. I will support what you do. You are my master. himYe will support Yi Chen. She will support what Yi Chen does. But this is a little troublesome. This woman can know what will happen in the future. It looks like it will be difficult, himYe said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian had an unusual ability. It was quite difficult to deal with him. There would definitely be trouble if he dealt with Shui Yixian. We won't know until we try, Yi Chen said to himYe. Yi Chen didn't know what the future would hold, which was why he wanted to give it a try. Little husband. What's wrong? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen. Nothing, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen didn't want to say what happened. He hid what happened from Fu Lanling. Lanling, I will go first, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen told Fu Lanling that he wanted to go. Where are you going? Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. Fu Lanling wanted to know where Yi Chen was going. I'll be leaving for a while, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. Yi Chen didn't give details of where he was going. He only told Fu Lanling that he was going somewhere. Fu Lanling felt that Yi Chen was in too much of a hurry. Yi Chen was too hasty when he was going somewhere. This made Fu Lanling feel curious. Yi Chen disappeared. He was looking for Shui Yixian's whereabouts. Yi Chen had to quickly find Shui Yixian's whereabouts. Where is she now? Yi Chen looked for the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. He tried to find the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. Hopefully Yi Chen can quickly find the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. Yi Chen used his abilities. He searched for the whereabouts of Shui Yixian while hiding himself very well. Yi Chen knew that this was Shui Yixian's territory, so Shui Yixian could definitely sense wherever Yi Chen was. That's why Yi Chen had to do something. He had to hide his whereabouts very well. Yi Chen used the invisible body art at the same time using the invisible cloak. This combination would prevent Shui Yixian from finding Yi Chen. Master, I managed to find the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. himYe said that she had managed to find the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. Lead the way for me, Yi Chen told himYe to lead the way for him. Okay, himYe nodded. She led the way for Yi Chen. She told the direction where Shui Yixian was. Yi Chen discovered the whereabouts of Shui Yixian. Currently Shui Yixian was in a room in which there was a large statue depicting a stunningly beautiful goddess. That statue, isn't that the statue of the goddess Shen Yang, who was the goddess of life and mercy? Yi Chen looked at the statue in front of Shui Yixian. It was clear that this was the statue that Yi Chen had seen before. It seems that the saintess is one of the followers of the goddess of life and mercy. himYe could confirm that all the saints were one of Shen Yang's followers. I'll take a closer look. Yi Chen wanted to take a closer look and confirm this in detail. Chapter 1778 Revenge to Shui Yixian. 2. For some reason, whenever this woman is with Master, she always doesn't want to put up a fight. It seems that she doesn't really want to fight, or does she like being harassed?
Yue-chan said to Chu Ninger, is that even possible? Chu Ninger couldn't believe that Shui Yishan would become such a woman. It seemed that it was very difficult for that to happen. Shui Yishan was an honorable and very pure woman. How could she do such a thing? I'm not lying to you. I don't know what this woman wants. Shu Yue-chan said in a low voice. Shu Yue-chan was still figuring out what Shui Yishan was planning. This woman was extremely mysterious. It was really hard for Chu Yue-chan to figure out what Shui Yishan was doing. This woman is really complicated. Whether this woman was trying to harm Yi Chen or not, this was a very difficult question for Chu Yue-chan to answer. Yi Chen looked at Shui Yishan's half-naked body. To be honest, it was very tempting. Yi Chen felt drawn by Shui Yishan's special charm. Yi Chen reached out and started to touch Shui Yishan's double peak. This is so soft. Yi Chen felt that Shui Yishan's was very soft. This touching feeling was completely different from being behind the cloth. Shui Yishan really couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand it when Yi Chen played her sensitive part. Slurp. Yi Chen opened his mouth and swallowed Shui Yishan's double peak. Yi Chen actually started to use his abilities to make Shui Yishan happy. No. Shui Yishan shouted. She couldn't stand the fun that Yi Chen gave her. To be honest, this pleasure was too big for Shui Yishan to bear. Shui Yishan felt so weak. The pleasure and comfort she had gained had made her unable to put up any more resistance. Her body had completely surrendered in Yi Chen's hands. Shui Yishan's body had no more resistance against Yi Chen. Yi Chen continued to play with Shui Yishan's double peak. Yi Chen was like a naughty baby. Please stop. Shui Yishan really couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand this fun. She really couldn't endure Yi Chen's attack. Shui Yishan was already at the threshold. She would soon reach the peak if Yi Chen didn't stop teasing her. Yi Chen's goal was to make Shui Yishan feel his strength. He would not stop before making Shui Yishan lose at his hands. Shui Yishan reached the peak. She really couldn't stand Yi Chen's temptation. I did it. Yi Chen was overjoyed. He had managed to seduce Shui Yishan and made this beautiful goddess feel great pleasure. You naughty, how can you do this to me? Shui Yishan said to Yi Chen. She was really annoyed with Yi Chen. Shui Yishan was so great. In the blink of an eye, she had regained her consciousness. If these were normal women, they would definitely be trapped in lust and find it difficult to return. I think I've been caught. Yi Chen saw that he had been caught. How did you know it was me? Yi Chen asked Shui Yishan. Yi Chen asked Shui Yishan. He wanted to know how Shui Yishan was able to know him. I won't forget this feeling. Shui Yishan said that she would never forget the feeling that Yi Chen gave. The feeling of joy and comfort that Yi Chen gave was impossible for Shui Yishan to forget. So you remember that feeling? Yi Chen smiled. It turned out that Shui Yishan still felt the comfortable feeling that Yi Chen had given her. Quickly let me go. You were so naughty, Shui Yishan said to Yi Chen. I won't do it. I am taking revenge for what you have done, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishan. What have I done? Shui Yishan asked Yi Chen. Shui Yishan didn't know what she had done. To be honest, she didn't know what made Yi Chen angry. Don't pretend you don't know. Yi Chen said to Shui Yishan. Are you confusing me even more? Shui Yishan said to Yi Chen. Shui Yishan was confused about what Yi Chen was doing. What Yi Chen was doing made herself feel confused. Didn't you disturb me in Lanling earlier? Yi Chen said to Shui Yishan. Yi Chen told what Shui Yishan had done to upset Yi Chen. When did I do that? Shui Yishan asked Yi Chen. To be honest, Shui Yishan didn't do that. So before? Yi Chen asked Shui Yishan. It was clear that Shui Yishan was the one who had disturbed him before. I really didn't do that, Shui Yishan said to Yi Chen. Shui Yishan said to be honest, she didn't do anything like that. From the moment Shui Yishan was in this place, she had not done anything to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Shui Yishan. Yi Chen looked very confused when he saw Shui Yishan's reaction. Was it not her before? Then who? Yi Chen became confused. He became confused when he found out about this. If it wasn't Shui Yishan, then who threw something at Yi Chen? Yi Chen looked at Shui Yishan again. Obviously Shui Yishan wasn't lying. She really didn't know what was going on. Yi Chen scratched his head. He looked dizzy with what happened. Actually, what happened in this place? Then who was disturbed me earlier? Yi Chen said to himself, if it wasn't Shui Yishan earlier, then who had stopped Yi Chen and Fu Lanling? Yi Chen was thinking hard enough. He was trying to think really hard about what had happened earlier. Yi Chen was trying to remember the person who had thrown himself with something. There seems to be something wrong. Yi Chen felt that if something was wrong, there must be something wrong in this place. Why bother thinking about it? Just focus on your original goal, Chu Yue-chan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yue-chan told Yi Chen to focus on the original goal. Let Yi Chen focus on the original goal. That's right, Yi Chen didn't want to think about this matter. It was useless to think about this matter. Yi Chen had better focus on what he was doing to Shui Yishan. This was a very good opportunity for Yi Chen to get Shui Yishan. Yi Chen again touched Shui Yishan. He restarted the battle with Shui Yishan. Naughty boy, stop now quickly. Shui Yishan told Yi Chen to stop. She told Yi Chen to stop right now. Yi Chen didn't want to be ordered by anyone. He didn't want to be ordered by anyone. Since it's come this far, then let's make something unforgettable. Yi Chen whispered to Shui Yixian. What are you trying to do? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Shui Yixian felt something bad. It seemed Yi Chen was trying to do something bad to her. Let's see what I'm going to do. Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He wanted to do something bad to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen, I told you not to make a mess at my place. A huge force blew Yi Chen away. This power was so great that Yi Chen was able to be blown away. Chapter 1779 Mischievous spirit imitating Shui Yixian. All Yi Chen bounced. A very strong force sent Yi Chen flying. What was that? Yi Chen rubbed his head that had just hit the wall. It seemed that something had just hit Yi Chen's head quite hard. Are you okay? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Shui Yixian held Yi Chen's head. She used her power to heal Yi Chen. I'm fine, but what was that? Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen asked about what just happened. It seemed that something strange had happened. I think I know what happened. Shui Yixian seemed to know what just happened. Shui Yixian looked at the statue of Shenyang. In front of Shenyang's statue was a figure that looked very much like Shui Yixian. To be more precise, this was Shui Yixian's twin. Yixian, do you have a twin? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. Yi Chen just found out that Shui Yixian has a twin. Yi Chen didn't expect that Shui Yixian would have a twin like that. It's not a twin, it's a spirit that takes the form of a human. Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian informed that the woman who looked like him was a spirit that had taken a form from her, so she's a spirit. It's only natural. Yi Chen didn't feel her presence. It turned out that she was a spirit from the start. Spirits were not alive, so Yi Chen couldn't sense the existence of the life he had. What are you doing? Shui Yixian asked the spirit in front of her. I am teaching a lesson to the humans who have done bad things in this place, replied the spirit to Shui Yixian. Wow, her voice is very similar to you. Yi Chen discovered that this spirit's voice was very similar to Shui Yixian's. It turned out that besides being able to take on a human form, the spirit was able to imitate the voice of its owner. It was not strange that Yi Chen had previously heard Shui Yixian's voice. Yi Chen was now starting to understand what was happening. He was starting to understand what was happening in this place. It seemed that Shui Yixian indeed had nothing to do with what happened to Yi Chen. From the start it was this spirit who had wreaked havoc on Yi Chen. You don't have to do that, Shui Yixian said to the spirit in front of her. Why are you defending him? He is not worthy of your defense. The spirit said that Yi Chen was not worthy. Why would Shui Yixian still want to defend Yi Chen? It's not a matter of being worthy or not, he is a special person, so don't make trouble with him, Shui Yixian said. Shui Yixian forbade the spirit to cause trouble with Yi Chen. She didn't want the spirit to get into trouble, so that's how it is, said the spirit to Shui Yixian. The spirit looked at Shui Yixian with a strange look. It was obvious that he was questioning the decision made by Shui Yixian. Yixian, who is this spirit? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. Yi Chen wanted to know what kind of spirit this was. She is a weapon spirit. To be more precise, she is a weapon spirit belonging to the goddess Shenyang. Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian told Yi Chen that the spirit weapon in front was Shenyang's legacy for Heaven Light Palace. Oh, so this is one of goddess Shenyang's weapons. Yi Chen understood who the spirit in front of her was. Apparently this spirit is Shenyang's weapon. It's not strange that this spirit has a terrible power. Is no one able to control it? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. Yi Chen wanted to know if there was no one who could control the spirit in front of him. Other than Shenyang, no one can control her. She is a free spirit and will not obey anyone, not even me. Shui Yixian told Yi Chen that this spirit was very difficult for her to control. Shui Yixian couldn't even control this spirit. You could say that in this world no one was able to control this spirit. I see, then I will try to make it a bit more polite to others. Yi Chen wanted to make this spirit more polite. He couldn't allow this spirit to be arrogant and act as she pleased. You better stop, she's not easy to deal with, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian said that this spirit is not easy to handle. Wait and see, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He would catch this naughty spirit. You want to try to find trouble with me, you will definitely regret it, said the spirit to Yi Chen. The weapon spirit was very displeased with what Yi Chen said. She looked very annoyed when she heard what Yi Chen said. As Shui Yixian said, this spirit is very arrogant. She is very arrogant and does not want to listen to others. Let's see who will regret it, Yi Chen said to the spirit in front of him. Yi Chen would never regret it. He would never regret challenging this rogue spirit. This human is so arrogant, I will make you pay for it. The spirit advanced towards Yi Chen. This spirit will attack Yi Chen. She intends to attack Yi Chen using the strength she has. Yi Chen stretched out his hand, intending to catch the attack that was aimed at him. Stupid human, you will definitely feel terrible suffering, said the spirit to Yi Chen. Yi Chen recited an incantation. He recited an incantation for the spirit in front of him.
Chen was already skilled in all kinds of sealing techniques. He intended to subdue this spirit. Boom! An explosion occurred when the spirit attacked Chen. This room was instantly covered by a very dense dust. The entire room was covered in thick dust due to the impact of the battle. It will definitely hurt you, spirit said to Chen. The attack just now would have been enough to destroy Chen. Such an attack would have been enough to destroy an ordinary human like Chen. Are you sure it will hurt me? Chen said to the spirit in front of him. How could it be? Spirit was shocked when she saw that Chen was able to withstand her attack. The attack just now should have been enough to defeat Chen. Chen was currently holding the spirit hand in front of him. He was holding the spirit hand in front of him and did not let the spirit escape. Let go of me, the spirit said to Chen. She told Chen to let go her. No way, after everything that happened, I won't let go of you. After everything happened, Chen would not let go of the spirit that was in front of him. You are cruel, said the spirit to Chen. The spirit whined like a spoiled girl. From her nature alone one could tell that she was like a spoiled girl. I will make you serve me, that way you won't be able to do anything naughty and disrespectful, Chen said. To the spirit in front of him, Chapter 1780. Catch Shen Yang's weapon. Spirit Chen will start the attack. He will not let the spirit in front of him be arrogant. To be honest, Chen doesn't like it when he sees the spirit in front of him arrogant. Please don't do that, the spirit in front of Chen pleaded with Chen. She begged not to do that. It's too late. Let's make a contract, Chen said to the spirit in front of him. Chen wanted to make a contract with the spirit in front of him. The contract used by Chen was a one-sided contract. It could be said that Chen was being forced. A light appeared right in Chen's hand and the spirit hand. This light began to envelop Chen as well as the spirit in front of him. Chen! Shueishian shouted at Chen. She was afraid that Chen would do something bad. The light enveloped Chen as well as the spirit. It covered both of them, making it invisible to Shueishian. A moment later the light disappeared. Chen and the spirit remained where they were. Nothing happens? Chen felt strange. Nothing happened to the spirit in front of him. Even the contract used was not formed. Why did it fail? Chen wanted to know why he failed. It should have succeeded and he controlled the spirit of this weapon. Ha, human, you are so cute. Do you think you can make a contract with me? Spirit looked so arrogant once. She boasted in front of Chen. Why can I fail? What abilities do you have? Chen said to the spirit in front of him. That's because I still have a master, so you won't be able to get me. The spirit told Chen that he wouldn't be able to get it. You mean? Chen asked the spirit in front of him. My master is still alive, so you won't be able to control me, said the spirit to Chen. The spirit told Chen that if her master was still alive, it meant that Chen would not be able to control her. Is Goddess Shen Yang still alive? After hearing this, Chen began to conclude that Goddess Shen Yang was still alive. Of course, said the spirit to Chen. This female spirit seemed very arrogant when talking about her master. Chen, is what she said the truth? Chen asked Shueishian. He was curious about this matter. I don't know, she's always been like that. She's been saying this for millions of years. Shueishian told this spirit that he had said this hundreds of thousands of times. But until now there was no certainty about this news. Not even someone like Shueishian knew about this matter. Isn't your ability very great? Why don't you know about this matter? Chen asked Shueishian. Not everything I can know. Shueishian told Chen that she couldn't figure out some things that were too secret. It turns out that you still have a weakness. Chen didn't expect Shueishian to have such a weakness. Shueishian turned her face away. She turned her face away as she listened to what Chen said. So your master is still alive. No wonder you are so arrogant, Chen said to the spirit in front of him. Now you know, so you better give up right now, said the spirit towards Chen. Don't think because you have a master, I can't do anything to you, Chen said to the spirit in front of him. Yuechan, give me something that I can use against her. Chen asked Yuechan for an item that he could use against spirits. Chen wanted Yuechan to give himself something he could use against the spirit that was ahead. I will give you a special gourd. This can be used to imprison the spirit in front of you, Yuechan said to Chen. Yuechan told Chen that he could give Chen what he wanted. Quickly give it to me, Chen told Yuechan to give it to him. This is it. The name of this thing is Spirit Bottle Gourd. This will help you to get the spirit, Yuechan said to Chen. Yuechan explained to Chen, just tell me how to use this thing. Chen told Yuechan to tell him how to use the gourd in his hand. You are so impatient. Yuechan sighed. She sighed when she saw Chen impatient with what she just gave him. You just open the bottle and direct it towards the spirit in front of you, then the spirit in front of you will automatically be sucked into the spirit bottle gourd. It seems very easy to use. Chen felt that it would be easy to use. It's not going to be as easy as you think. You need quite a lot of strength to imprison a strong spirit like her. himYe told Chen about the conditions that had to be done, that's all. Alright, it will be easy to do. Chen felt that this would be easy to do. All Chen needed to do was use his profound energy. Chen opened the gourd cover. He pointed the gourd towards the spirit in front of him. The SV instantly sucked in Chen's profound energy. This gourd sucked in Chen's profound energy very quickly like a vacuum. This thing sucks up my profound energy very quickly. Chen finally understood what himYe was saying. Fortunately, Chen had a very large supply of profound energy. If normal people used this, then they might be sucked dry by this gourd, that thing? The spirit looked at the gourd that was in Chen's hand. An extremely strong force began to suck in the spirit. Impossible, how do you have such a thing? The spirit did not expect that Chen would have something like that. Are you surprised? You won't be able to run away anymore, Chen said to the naughty spirit. I have to escape. The naughty spirit tried to leave this place. If he continued to be in this place, then he would be completely sucked into the spirit gourd. The suction power of the spirit gourd was extremely strong. Its power was so strong that a mischievous spirit could not escape. The weapon spirit was sucked into the gourd. He was now trapped inside the gourd. Chen immediately closed the gourd, himself blocking the way out from inside the gourd. Let go of me, useless human, said the spirit to Chen. The weapon spirit was very angry with Chen. It was very angry with Chen, who dared to lock herself in a rotten object. Enjoy your time in there, you won't be out anytime soon. Chen would not let go of himYe's spirit weapon. Let this spirit remain in the spirit gourd indefinitely. Please let me go. I know I was wrong, so I apologize for the mistake I've made. himYe's spirit weapon apologized to Chen. It's too late to apologize. I won't let you go. Chen couldn't possibly release the spirit inside the gourd. Capturing it back would be a very difficult thing to do. You rotten human, I will definitely look for opportunities to reply, the spirit said to Chen. She started cursing Chen with all kinds of words. Chen, are you sure she is the weapon spirit belonging to the goddess himYe? Why does she have this temper? Chen asked Chen. I don't know much about that matter either. It's likely that her attitude will change over time, Chen said to Chen. Chapter 1781. Chen told the most plausible reason she could think of. It seems that way, the development of the times is terrible. Chen had to admit that what Chen said could be the absolute truth. The development of the times is something terrible. It can change a person's behavior, even the spirit. I will keep her for a while, Chen said to Chen. Chen will keep this gourd for a while. It seems impossible. The spirit weapon must not leave this place for a long time. I hope you can understand and quickly return it, Chen said to Chen. I understand. After I educate her, maybe I will return it to you, Chen promised Chen. He would educate the spirit in the bottle gourd. After that, Chen would return it to Chen. Chen nodded. She believed what Chen said. By the way, what is the name of this spirit? Chen asked about the name of the spirit in his hand. The spirit name is Shenfei. She has the same first name as the goddess Shenyang, Chen said to Chen. Oh, so your name is Shenfei. Your name is not bad, but why are your behavior so bad? Chen said to the spirit in the gourd. Shenfei snorted coldly. She was displeased when a human like Chen mentioned her real name. What's with your attitude? It looks like you want to find trouble with me. Seeing Shenfei's attitude, Chen shook the bottle gourd in his hand. Stop, it makes me dizzy, Shenfei said to Chen. She felt dizzy when Chen shook the bottle. Feel it, Chen said the Shenfei in the bottle gourd. Chen looked happy when torturing the spirit in the bottle. Chen, please don't do that. Chen asked Chen not to do such a thing. I want to make her realize a little. If you want to spoil her, then I won't allow it, Chen said to Chen. Chen would not let Chen stop himself. He would not allow Shenfei to be arrogant like this. Shenfei was already feeling very dizzy. Inside this bottle was so chaotic, everything was spinning and he felt like throwing up. Stop right now, I'm sorry, Shenfei said to Chen. Shenfei couldn't take it anymore. She really couldn't stand what Chen did. You've given up? Chen asked Shenfei. I have given up. Quickly stop now, Shenfei has given up. She is already unable to endure Chen's punishment. Very good, I like obedient girls, Chen said to Shenfei. He really likes obedient girls. Shenfei gritted her teeth. Now all Shenfei could do was grit her teeth and endure Chen's humiliation. I have to find a way to get out of this place. Shenfei tried to find a way to get out of this place. There was no way that Shenfei would remain silent when he was confined in this place. Oh yeah, this statue reminds me of something. Chen looked at himYe's statue. He remembered the snow polar star. Master, can you take the life mark jade that is inside the statue? Chen said to Chen, let me try it. I will use invisible body art and try to take it. Chen stepped forward. He headed towards the statue of the goddess himYe. Chen stretched out his hand and prepared to take what was inside the statue.
Bzzz. When Yi Chen used the invisible body art to penetrate into the statue, Yi Chen felt a very strong force blocking his hand. This power prevented Yi Chen's hand from touching the jade inside the statue. No, this barrier is very strong. It seems that it was made by someone with a very high cultivation. Yi Chen still couldn't break through the barrier even after using the invisible body art. As I thought, that statue has great power. Even with your current ability, you were still hard to obtain, himYe said to Yi Chen. himYe felt that Yi Chen would not be able to retrieve what was inside the statue. Wait a minute, why don't I just use that? Yi Chen remembered that he had a technique that was far better than the invisible body art. Perfect steel. Yi Chen extended his hand towards the statue and used the perfect steel technique. In that instant, the life-marked jade inside the statue was directly in Yi Chen's hands. Yi Chen, what is it? Shueishan went straight to Yi Chen's direction. Shueishan took the life jade that was in Yi Chen's hands. This thing, so all this time it was in that place. I didn't even notice. Shueishan knew that this was someone's life-marked jade. He could immediately tell whose it was. It seems that what the mischievous spirit Chen Fei said is true. Maybe it belongs to the goddess Shen Yang. The power of this life-marked jade is very strong, Yi Chen said to Shueishan. So that's right, it seems to be getting more and more interesting, Shueishan said to Yi Chen. This discovery made Shueishan feel even more intrigued. Shueishan felt even more intrigued by what Yi Chen had just discovered. I told you already, Shen Fei, who was in the bottle gourd, said to Yi Chen and Shueishan. She was not lying about this matter. Do you know where goddess Shen Yang is? Shueishan asked. I don't know. Her whereabouts are a mystery that even I don't know. No one knows where she is and what she is doing, Shen Fei replied to Shueishan. Too bad. Shueishan was a little disappointed when she heard this. It seems that this is still a mystery that is difficult to solve. I will try to find out about this. Shueishan tried to find out about this matter. Shueishan decided to find out about this matter. She wanted to know the whereabouts of goddess Shen Yang. Shueishan closed her eyes. She tried to find out about this matter. Yi Chen looked at Shueishan. It looked like he was going to use her abilities to see where Shen Yang was. Bang! The moment Shueishan used his ability, an extremely powerful and violent thunderbolt appeared and shook the entire room. What happened? Yi Chen looked around this place, himself preparing for something bad. Cough. Shueishan suddenly coughed. Shueishan coughed up blood. What happened to you? Yi Chen is holding Shueishan. He is helping Shueishan, who looks just injured. Yi Chen used his power to heal Shueishan's internal wounds. It seems I just provoked the anger of the heavens. I can't see a thing that is the secret of heaven, Shueishan said to Yi Chen. Shueishan's abilities had some limitations. There were some things that Shueishan couldn't see. It seemed that Shen Yang's whereabouts were hidden by the heavens. Even Shueishan couldn't peek it. Forget it. Even I didn't know it. You two better forget about this matter, Shen Fei said to Yi Chen as well as Shueishan. Looks like he's right. You don't have to think about this matter, Yi Chen said to Shueishan. Chapter 1782 Visits Snow Polar Star for the second time. I see Shui. Yi Chen would not find out about this matter. Master, if I may say so, have you forgotten about the secrets and treasures that lie within the void abyss? himYe reminded Yi Chen calmly of the treasures behind the void abyss. That is very correct. Now that I have inherited the sage god's dimension controlling power, I should be able to see what's hidden in that place. Yi Chen remembered that within the void abyss there was a mysterious secret. There should be a good treasure in there. Wei-chan, tell Yan Yan that I might be late to eat with them. I have to go somewhere first. Yi Chen said to himYe. He wanted himYe to tell Zhao Yan and Lin Roshi. Yi Chen wants to head to the Snow Polar Star. Yi Chen will confirm something on the Snow Polar Star. Where are you going? Seeing Yi Chen want to leave this place, Shueishan asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know where Yi Chen was going. I want to go somewhere. Yi Chen said that he wanted to go somewhere. I will go with you. Shueishan wanted to come along with Yi Chen. You are injured. You better not come with me, Yi Chen said to Shueishan. I'm fine. I can come with you, Shueishan said to Yi Chen. It's up to you if you want to come along, but the place I'm going to isn't a place you might like, Yi Chen said to Shueishan. It doesn't matter. I'll stay with you. Shueishan said that she would still go with Yi Chen. Alright, let's go. Yi Chen couldn't stop Shueishan. He allowed Shueishan to come with him. Yi Chen himself was happy because he was accompanied by a beautiful goddess like Shueishan. Yi Chen and Shueishan left the Heaven Light Palace. The two of them headed towards the Snow Polar Star. So this is the place. Shueishan saw a white planet covered by a very thick snow. Yes, that's right. This is the place I want to visit. Yi Chen said that this was the place he wanted to visit. There is no sign of life here. Shueishan said that in this place there was no sign of life. There really is no sign of life here. It can be said that this place is not inhabited by anyone, Yi Chen explained to Shueishan. Then why do you want to go to this place? Shueishan questioned Yi Chen's reason. He wanted to know why Yi Chen had go to a place like this.
I came to confirm something. Yi Chen said that he came here to confirm something. What do you want to confirm?
Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen.
Come with me, you will know what it is, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen told Shui Yixian to come with him. You're trying to act mysterious in front of me?
Shui Yixian was not happy when she saw Yi Chen acting mysteriously in front of her. Yi Chen smiled. This time he felt more senior than Shui Yixian. Normally Shui Yixian knew better than Yi Chen, but this time he seemed clueless as to what was in front of them. Yi Chen advanced first. Meanwhile Shui Yixian followed behind Yi Chen. Yi Chen took the goddess Shui Yixian to the place where he and Dongfang Shou had been hiding.
This was one of the places where Yi Chen and the goddess were
super cold together. It's been a long time.
Yi Chen recalled what had happened in the past. He remembered the moment when he experienced life and death together with Dongfang Shou. This place. Shui Yixian looked around. She was curious about this place. For some reason Shui Yixian felt a familiar feeling around this place. Yi Chen took Shui Yixian to the inside. They passed through the gate and entered the place where the items and statues of the goddess of life and mercy were located. Why is there a statue of the goddess Shen
Nyang here?
Shui Yixian became curious as to why a place like this had a statue belonging to the goddess Shen Yang. Even this statue was better than the one in the Heaven Light Palace. Why did you stop?
Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian.
He asked why did Shui Yixian stop in the middle of the road. Not only does this statue look much more alive than the one at my place, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Oh, Yi Chen nodded. Indeed, the statues here look more alive than the ones in Heaven Light Palace. Alright, come with me. Yi Chen told Shui Yixian to come with him. Alright, Shui Yixian nodded. She followed Yi Chen. How did you find this place? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. I found it when I was with Dongfang Shou. Yi Chen told about how he found this place. Oh, so you found this place when you were with the goddess with the coldest temper. Shui Yixian nodded. Apparently he knew about this matter. She is cold. But there is kindness in that coldness, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen had to admit that Dongfang Shou was a pretty cold woman to someone. He would be very cold when he met other people. Dongfang Shou's cold nature is very different from anyone. On the one hand, the goddess Dongfang Shou also hides a gentle nature that can even melt a man's heart easily. I heard that she will marry the Prince Hai. I heard that it will be accelerated, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian told Yi Chen the latest news. She informed Yi Chen that himYe and Dongfang Shou's marriage would be hastened again. Why is it speeding up again? Yi Chen asked about the reason why the marriage was getting faster and faster.
Isn't that what you did? Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. My doing?
Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. He was still confused by the word Shui Yixian had just said. Isn't it a few months ago that you attacked Prince Hai and injured him seriously? Yes, I did. But what does that have to do with it? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. What you have done has prompted the immortal profound sea realm to hasten marriage and prepare for the coming of age, when himYe will completely inherit the inheritance of the ancestor of the immortal profound sea realm, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. I just found out about it. Yi Chen's face started to become serious when he heard about this matter. Your face looks very serious. Are you worried? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Shui Yixian saw that Yi Chen looked worried. No, I'm not worried at all. I think I need to hurry to save her. I won't let it happen. Yi Chen won't let it happen. He won't let Dongfang Shou marry someone she doesn't like. Do you have the strength to fight them? The power of the immortal profound sea realm is very strong, plus the sacred heaven star realm will also not stand idly by if you interfere with their affairs. Shui Yixian told Yi Chen what would happen if Yi Chen kidnapped Dongfang Shou. I already understand very well the consequences that I have to face. Yi Chen already understands the consequences that he must face. Chapter 1783 The Secret Behind the Void Abyss. As a man you have to be like that. You shouldn't be afraid to face anything. Shui Yixian had to admit that Yi Chen was a brave person. He was brave in facing big problems. It took quite a lot of courage to do as Yi Chen said. Plus what was being said was not an easy enemy to fight. In the God realm, there will definitely be many people who will think Yi Chen is crazy. Yi Chen's words are like seeking death. Anyone who dares to challenge two powerful powers in the God realm, they are the same as seeking death when fighting a great power that dominates the God realm. Most likely you will get help. You need to know that the other great powers will not stand idly by when they find out about the matter, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. You mean they're not happy about this either? Yi Chen asked. Of course. Do you think they will just stand still when they see two great powers trying to unite? It will definitely jeopardize their position, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Your words are true. Yi Chen felt that if Shui Yixian's words were true, the other great powers would definitely not remain silent when they saw what was happening. They would definitely try to intervene in this matter. I might be able to use them. Yi Chen felt that he could use them to help himself. The information you provided is very useful. Thank you, Yi Chen thanked Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian had provided very useful information. You have to be careful.
Your strength is still not strong enough, at least you need Yan Yan and the others to help you. They are currently in the process of becoming strong, you must be more patient, said Shui Yishin. I will help them, I will provide resources for all of them, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishin. He would give everything he had to all of them. I know you are very good, you can do it, they are all your women. Shui Yishin allowed Yi Chen to do that. It was because everyone was Yi Chen's woman. Thank you very much. Yi Chen thanked Shui Yishin for the compliment. Yi Chen stretched out his hand towards Shui Yishin's hand. He took Shui Yishin's hand. Shui Yishin was quite surprised when she saw what Yi Chen had done. To be honest, what Yi Chen had done was quite shocking for Shui Yishin. Yi Chen? Shui Yishin asked Yi Chen, why? Yi Chen pretended not to know. He pretended not to know what was going on. Never mind, forget it. Seeing Yi Chen do that, Shui Yishin decided to forget about this matter. Yi Chen together with Shui Yishin headed to the deepest part of this place. In front of them was a rather terrifying void abyss. Void abyss? Shui Yishin muttered as she looked at the void abyss. We arrived, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishin. They finally arrived at their destination. Why do you want to go to a place like this? Shui Yishin asked Yi Chen. I just wanted to make sure what was in there, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishin. Yi Chen just wanted to confirm about what was behind the void abyss. So that's what you came to this place for? Shui Yishin finally knew the purpose of Yi Chen coming here. Yes, I want to confirm something, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishin. Yi Chen told that he wanted to confirm something about what is hidden ahead. This is something interesting, Shui Yishin said to Yi Chen. I feel the same way, let's see what's hidden in there. Yi Chen agreed with Shui Yishin's words. They could find out what was hidden in there. You can repair the dimensions around this place? Shui Yishin asked. I will. Yi Chen will try to do it. He will try to create a new dimension in the void abyss. Yi Chen started to close his eyes. He started to use his power to refine the dimension that was in front of him. Up ahead a new dimension began to form. The previously crumbling road had now returned. It's quite long. Yi Chen saw that the front was long enough. It would definitely take some time to fix everything. Yi Chen could only be patient. He continued to refine the road ahead. Yi Chen needed some time to do this. He needed at least 30 minutes to fix everything. Good, I fixed everything. Yi Chen said that he had fixed everything. Let's go. Yi Chen invited Shui Yishin to come forward and see what was hidden ahead. Okay, Shui Yishin came forward together with Yi Chen. The two taking care of each other. It took them both a few minutes to get to the end. I feel an unpleasant feeling. In front of Yi Chen felt a bad feeling. I also feel the same way. Shui Yishin also felt the same, herself feeling something unpleasant. Do we need to go back? Shui Yishin asked Yi Chen to just go back. We've come this far, there's no way we could just go back. Yi Chen had already come this far, so it was absolutely impossible for Yi Chen to return after coming this far. You are so brave, then I will come with you. Please take care of me, Shui Yishin said to Yi Chen. Shui Yishin told Yi Chen to take care of herself. Now Yi Chen can take care of Shui Yishin. Of course, I will keep a goddess like you from getting hurt, Yi Chen said to Shui Yishin. Yi Chen would take care of Shui Yishin. Yi Chen would not let Shui Yishin suffer an injury. We have reached the end. In front there is a portal. What is hidden in this portal? An ominous aura came out. This aura made Yi Chen and Shui Yishin feel uncomfortable. Enter. Shui Yishin asked Yi Chen. Sure, let's go in. Yi Chen led Shui Yishin inside. Yi Chen and Shui Yishin entered. Both entered the portal. After passing through the portal, Yi Chen and Shui Yishin entered into a place that was similar to a hall. The walls and floors in this place were white and covered in a power. Right in the middle of the hall there was a person who was confined with chains and sealed in a crystal. This woman? Yi Chen saw the figure of a very beautiful woman. This woman's figure was the best ever. This woman's perfection was too amazing. It was very difficult to find a loophole from this woman. This woman had silver hair that was really very pretty and looked shiny. Her face was very pretty and didn't have any flaws, plus her body was very well developed and she had two double peaks which were quite large and seductive. Is it master? Shen Fei shouted at the woman who was sealed in the crystal. Is he your master? Shui Yishin and Yi Chen looked surprised when they heard what Shen Fei said. Yes, I can't be wrong. She is my master. So she has been hidden in this place all this time, Shen Fei said to Yi Chen and Shui Yishin. Chapter 1784 Goddess Shen Yang body is sealed, but why does she look like that? Yi Chen asked Shen Fei. Yi Chen saw that Shen Yang had a slightly strange appearance, plus Yi Chen felt a very dangerous feeling from Shen Yang. I don't know. Shen Fei said that she didn't know about this matter. She didn't know what happened to Shen Yang. Something is wrong, himYe said to Yi Chen. himYe felt that something was wrong. She felt that something strange was going on. I feel it too. Yi Chen felt the same way. He sensed that something was wrong, master. Prepare yourself, himYe told Yi Chen to prepare himself. I will be more vigilant. Yi Chen will be even more vigilant. Therefore, Yi Chen covered his body with heavily armor. Yi Chen was prepared for the worst.
he was prepared in case something untoward happened. Let's get closer. Shen Fei invited Yi Chen to come closer. They had to find out what was going on. Yi Chen, can you let go? Yi Chen told Yi Chen to let go of Shen Fei. I will. Yi Chen let go of Shen Fei. He let go of Shen Fei, who was in the bottle.
Master, after coming out of the bottle gourd, Shen Fei headed straight for Shen
Yang. Boom! As Shen Fei drew near towards Shen Yang, an extremely powerful attack ambushed Shen Fei. Shen Fei, who was a spirit, surprisingly she was instantly injured by this attack.
There seems to be a pretty strong trap.
Yi Chen looked ahead. It seemed that up ahead was a trap set up to prevent other people from approaching. Let's see how things are. Shen looked at Shen Fei's condition. She saw that Shen Fei had some minor injuries while trying to penetrate towards Shen Yang. I didn't see it. It seems that it was my fault. Shen Fei didn't see the barrier in front of her. She made a rather reckless mistake. Don't push yourself. We will find a way out. Shen said to Shen Fei. He told Shen Fei to calm down. I will do it myself. Shen Fei didn't want to listen to Shen's words. She refused while listening to Shen's words.
Shen, don't waste your time. She won't listen to you. Yi Chen told Shen that Shen Fei would not listen to her.
Yi Chen, why don't you help her?
Shen said to Yi Chen, why did Yi Chen not help Shen Fei? Leave it alone, let's observe it first.
Yi Chen would observe first. He wanted to know what kind of trap was placed near Shen Yang's body. Shen Fei again tried to head to Shen Yang's place, this time using her full strength. Shen Fei showed her true strength. A powerful light power enveloped Shen Fei's body. Seriously, spirit weapon have strong power? Yi Chen looked at Shen Fei. He didn't expect a spirit to have such terrifying power. To be honest, Shen Fei's strength was quite strong.
Bam! Shen Fei headed straight for Shen Yang. She tried to break through the barriers and traps that were near Shen Yang's body. Will she succeed this time?
From Shen Fei's strength, he should be able to break through the traps and barriers. Boom! Another explosion occurred. Shen Fei's body was blown away again by a very strong force. Shen Fei was again flown away. This time she was flown even further. Yi Chen caught Shen Fei. Yi Chen caught Shen Fei so as not to hit the wall. Too strong. Who created it? Shen Fei cursed loudly. Who had created a trap in this place? This is too strong. Stupid girl. I thought you were smart. It turns out that you are more stupid than I imagined. Yi Chen said to Shen Fei.
What did you say?
Shen Fei was not happy when she heard what Yi Chen said. In the current situation, Yi Chen still had time to mock Shen Fei. I said you were stupid, Yi Chen said to Shen Fei. Yi Chen told that Shen Fei was stupid. Yi Chen even made his words clear, so that Shen Fei could understand what he was saying. You're trying to find trouble with me? Fine, I'll fight you. Shen Fei wanted to fight Yi Chen. She wanted to teach Yi Chen a lesson. It's enough, stop now. Shen intervened in the commotion. Yi Chen and Shen Fei were too noisy. They made a lot of noise and made the situation even more tense. He started at first, Shen Fei said to Shen. She pointed at Yi Chen, who was looking for trouble with her from the start. Indeed, when did I seek trouble with you? I'm telling the truth. You should know who the goddess Shen Yang is, your master. If that person can seal a true god like Shen Yang, do you think you can break through that trap? Have a dream, Yi Chen said to Shen Fei. Yi Chen told Shen Fei calmly the truth. Even though the reality was unpleasant, Yi Chen still told Shen Fei the truth. Shen Fei immediately thought of what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen's words did have some truth in it. Goddess Shen Yang is one of the few true gods with immense power. To be able to seal her in this place must be very strong. Shen nodded. Yi Chen's words were an absolute truth. Shen had to admit that Yi Chen's words were a truth that was hard to refute. Then what can we do? Shen Fei asked Yi Chen. Shen Fei asked what they could do. Let's think about this with a cool head. Yi Chen tried to think about this matter with a cool head. They have to be patient for a while and figure out how to solve the problems they face. Yi Chen was very careful. There could be a very powerful trap that could seriously injure Yi Chen. As the person who was able to seal Shen Yang, surely the trapper in this place would be someone of unmatched strength. There might be a trap that could kill someone at the true god with ease. I will try to test the trap in front. Yi Chen decided to do a short test. Yi Chen made a clone. He told the clone to come forward and trigger all the traps. Boom, 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 boom. Successive explosions occurred. A huge explosion was triggered by the clone created by Yi Chen. Too many Shen saw that too many traps were set, the worst being near Shen Yang. It seemed impossible to penetrate that place. Okay, I remember everything. Yi Chen had found a path. He found a path to Shen Yang's place. Shen Fei and Shen were both shocked when they listened to what Yi Chen had just said. Finding your way among this pile of traps is quite a difficult thing to do. Shen and Shen Fei didn't even see an opening they could use. They didn't find an opening to get to where Shen Yang was. Okay, I'll start. Yi Chen prepared. He released all the weight in his body and used all the techniques to increase his speed. Yi Chen, are you sure about what you are doing?
Chen said to Yi Chen. She doubted that Yi Chen could do it. Chapter 1785. Yi Chen lost control of himself. If you fail, you will become a roast pig or even be destroyed. Shen Fei agreed with what Chen said. If Yi Chen failed, then it was certain that he would become a roast pig. The traps in front of them were countless. Getting past that many traps was extremely difficult and perhaps impossible to do. Nothing is impossible. I will show it to both of you. Yi Chen said that nothing is impossible. He will show that he is able to overcome everything. Yi Chen opened the veins of wind and earth. He needed extraordinary defense and speed. This was just in case. Alright, I'll start. Yi Chen moved forward, himself moving forward towards the direction of the trap. Boom. Initial traps are active. These early traps are less and have some distance. As long as Yi Chen can walk well, then Yi Chen can pass easily. Chen and Chen Fei looked at Yi Chen. They saw the moves made by Yi Chen. He passed the first part. I hope he can also pass the second. Chen Fei saw that Yi Chen could pass the first part easily. Yi Chen would soon pass the second, which should be even more difficult than before. I hope he is fine. Chen hoped that Yi Chen would be fine. Yi Chen passed the fewest traps. Now he entered far more traps than before. Boom, boom, boom. The intensity of the explosions grew more and more. Countless explosions occurred as a result of the traps set by Yi Chen. Even though Yi Chen had tried not to set off any traps, in fact he had still triggered quite a number of traps. I have to go even faster. Yi Chen had to be even faster. He increased his speed. What kind of speed is that? Shen Fei could not see Yi Chen's movements. Yi Chen's movements were too fast and could not be seen by Shen Fei. He's getting really fast. At that speed he should be fine. Chen felt a little relieved when she saw Yi Chen's amazing speed. Yi Chen's speed was really so fast that it made Chen unable to keep up with his movements. Yi Chen passed all the obstacles. He was so fast that he set a trap unable to keep up. Okay, I'm at the more difficult part. Yi Chen is at the hardest part. He is near Shen Yang's body. Very good. He is very close. Continue. Shen Fei supported Yi Chen. Shen Fei gave a support to Yi Chen, who managed to get close to Shen Yang, whereas previously she hated Yi Chen so much. But now Shen Fei supported Yi Chen. You have to be more careful. The front is more dangerous, Chen said to Yi Chen. Chen gave Yi Chen a warning and advice. She told Yi Chen to be more careful because the front would be much more dangerous. In Yi Chen's current situation, he was unable to answer Chen. Yi Chen only listened carefully to what Chen had to say. Okay, this is the bit difficult part. Yi Chen took a deep breath. Yi Chen should be calmer. Yi Chen should be calmer. He should be able to calm down even more so that he can avoid everything. Time vision. Yi Chen's uses the time vision. He can see the traps that are aiming at him. That way Yi Chen can avoid the traps that are aiming at him. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Thousands of traps pass through Yi Chen's body. All of the traps passed through Yi Chen's body without any of them hitting Yi Chen. He was able to dodge everything? Shen Fei was quite surprised to see that Yi Chen was able to avoid all the traps. Otherwise he might not be able to. He's really great. I think I was too worried. Chen was probably too worried. It was obvious that Yi Chen had a great ability. With Yi Chen's abilities, he should be able to get through it all. I have to go even faster. Yi Chen had to be even faster. He had to be even faster and dodge this attack. Yi Chen increased his speed again. Yi Chen's speed could barely be seen by Chen and Shen Fei. Almost there. 9 shadow step. Yi Chen used the 9 shadow step and disappeared towards the front of Shen Yang. Yi Chen was now right in front of Shen Yang's body that was confined within a crystal. There was silence as Yi Chen managed to get past the obstacles. He really succeeded, Shen Fei said to Yi Chen. Shen Fei did not expect that Yi Chen would be able to avoid countless traps. He did it. Chen can rest easy. Yi Chen has managed to do it. Yi Chen in front of Shen Yang. He finally arrived in front of Shen Yang. Now what will I do? Yi Chen had already arrived in front of Shen Yang. What was he going to do next? Yi Chen looked at Shen Yang. When Yi Chen took a closer look, he greatly admired Shen Yang's beauty. This woman is super beautiful. It is not strange that she was the most beautiful goddess in the past. As Yi Chen looked directly at Shen Yang, Yi Chen was suddenly affected by an extremely powerful magic charm. This magic charm was so strong that it made Yi Chen start to become dizzy and lose consciousness. Master, what happened to you? Chan immediately tried to resuscitate Yi Chen. She saw Yi Chen starting to lose control of himself. There was an evil and enormous power trying to take over Yi Chen's consciousness. Damn, what's this? Yi Chen tried to endure. He was trying to survive the strong enchantment that was trying to control him. Despite doing his best, Yi Chen still couldn't resist. His consciousness was thinning and Yi Chen's vision became blurry. What happened to him? Yi Chen's strangeness was naturally visible to Shen Fei and Chen. There seems to be something wrong. Chen felt that something was wrong. She saw that Yi Chen was not in a good condition. Yi Chen, can you answer me?
answer me quickly, Shen Fei shouted at Yi Chen. She shouted at Yi Chen in a very loud voice. Yi Chen didn't listen to what Shen Fei said. It could be said that currently Yi Chen couldn't listen to what Shen Fei said. He's not listening to you, this is really bad. Shu Yixian saw that Yi Chen didn't listen to what they were saying. Shu Yixian tried to find a way. She used her own strength to resuscitate Yi Chen. Shu Yixian's body was enveloped by a dazzling light force. She shot a strong light at Yi Chen. I hope this will wake him. Shu Yixian hoped that this would wake up Yi Chen. An extremely strong light headed towards Yi Chen. It shot very quickly towards Yi Chen. Clink, just as the light was about to reach Yi Chen's place, suddenly a dark power appeared and devoured Shu Yixian's light. Dark power? Shu Yixian was immediately alert. This power of darkness was able to eat Shu Yixian's light. Chapter 1786 Goddess Shen Yang wants to kill Yi Chen. What really happened? Shen Fei looked confused as to why there was such a terrifying power of darkness. The terrifying power of darkness had frightened Shen Fei. Shen Fei could feel that the darkness that had just emerged had a terrifying hatred and killing intent. We have to do something. It seems he is in serious trouble, Shu Yixian said to Shen Fei. What can we do? He is there. Going there is impossible for us to do, Shen Fei said to Shu Yixian. Currently going to Yi Chen's place was an impossible thing to do. They couldn't do anything about this matter. Shu Yixian really couldn't do anything. What Shen Fei said became the truth. They couldn't go to Yi Chen's place. Yi Chen started walking forward towards Shen Yang. Yi Chen extended his hand towards Shen Yang's crystal. What do you think he's doing? Shen Fei tried to guess what Yi Chen was up to. I don't know about this matter. It's definitely not a good thing. Shu Yixian felt that this would be a bad thing. Yi Chen touched the crystal that sealed Shen Yang's body. He used dimension power to destroy the crystal. Dimension power is a very strong force. All objects will be destroyed easily under the power of dimension power. Cracked. The crystal started to crack. A dark force started to leak out. This? Shu Yixian and Shen Fei felt goosebumps. Both of them had goosebumps as they felt the power of darkness leaking from within the crystal. What is it? It's so terrifying. Shen Fei was afraid. He was afraid of the darkness that came out of the crystal. It's terrible. Even someone like Shu Yixian felt goosebumps when he felt this terrifying darkness. To be honest, this darkness was terrifying. The darkness was expanding. It was getting stronger and spreading all around. Shu Yixian and Shen Fei felt weak from the terrifying pressure that was around them. This is dangerous. Shu Yixian started to fall. She didn't have the strength to stand up. The strong pressure had made her body feel so scared and unable to stand up. Shen Fei is still much better. She can still stand. It's just that she can't move. Master, wake up. Chu Chen tried to resuscitate Yi Chen. She tried to resuscitate Yi Chen using all kinds of means. Where am I? Yi Chen saw the darkness around him. He was covered in the darkness all around and couldn't see anything. Yi Chen started to remember where he was now. After knowing where Yi Chen was now, Yi Chen understood where he was. I'm too careless. I have to fight back. Yi Chen was too careless. How could he be controlled by this darkness? Scram! Yi Chen used all the strength he had. He removed all the darkness that was around him. With Yi Chen's immense strength, Yi Chen got rid of the darkness that controlled him. Yi Chen's consciousness returned. Yi Chen came back to his senses and knew what he was doing. Yi Chen hastily pulled his hand back. He kept his distance from Shen Yang. You finally came to your senses, Shu Chen said to Yi Chen. Fortunately, I was able to fight it. It was quite dangerous. Yi Chen was grateful that he was able to resist, otherwise he would be completely controlled. Yi Chen, what do you think is going on? Yi Chen asked Shu Chen. He asked what happened to Shen Yang. I don't know, but it seems that something happened to the goddess Shen Yang. She was filled with an extremely terrifying evil power. It was so terrifying that it gave me goosebumps, Shu Chen said to Yi Chen. Even Shu Chen felt goosebumps when she felt the power of darkness leaking from within the crystal. Cracked. The crystals are getting crushed, the cracks are getting worse and soon the crystals will break. I have to do something. Yi Chen had to do something. He couldn't let the crystal in front of him be broken. Yi Chen stepped forward and tried to make a seal to prevent the crystal from sealing Shen Yang's body from being broken. Break. When Yi Chen had just finished making the seal, suddenly the crystal shattered. A terrifying power of darkness came out and knocked Yi Chen away. Yi Chen used the heavenly armor. He still had time to use the heavenly armor. Fortunately, Yi Chen was grateful that he was still alive. It was very dangerous. After the crystal broke into several small pieces, the goddess Shen Yang was freed, and around her appeared a terrifying darkness. That darkness actually came from the goddess Shen Yang. Yi Chen finally realized that the terrifying darkness came from the goddess Shen Yang. Why does she have the power of darkness like this? It scares me, Shu Chen said to Yi Chen. Shu Chen was really scared. This power of darkness was terrifying. Shen Fei and Shu Yixian had even fainted. They had both passed out and were lying on the floor. The power of darkness suppression had made both of them faint and unconscious.
Shen Fei and Shu Wei Yixian had been frightened to the point of fainting on the spot. So I'm left alone. Yi Chen saw that right now he was living alone. Shen Fei and Shu Wei Yixian would no longer be able to help him. Yi Chen had to face this matter alone. He was only left alone with no one to help him. Goddess Shen Yang opened her eyes. Goddess Shen Yang's eyes were red and a little scary. The red eye color and the dark aura around her made Shen Yang look terrifying. Yi Chen was very wary. He was very wary of Shen Yang. Yi Chen still didn't know what was going on, so it wouldn't hurt for Yi Chen to be more wary of the goddess Shen Yang. Goddess Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She looked at Yi Chen blankly. That, you? Yi Chen intended to ask goddess Shen Yang. Ugh. Yi Chen suddenly choked. The goddess Shen Yang was already in front of Yi Chen and immediately strangled Yi Chen's neck. Too fast. Is this true god power? Yi Chen couldn't see Shen Yang's movements. Shen Yang was very fast. Who are you? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen about his origin. Shen Yang felt quite familiar with Yi Chen. She felt very familiar with the strength in Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen felt so much like someone. Shen Yang couldn't remember who it was. I am Yi Chen. Yi Chen told Shen Yang his name. Can you let me go? Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen asked Shen Yang to release himself. Who are you? How dare you order me? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang was not happy with the orders given by Yi Chen. I'm not ordering you. I'm asking you to let me go, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen tried to stay calm in his current state. Yi Chen's condition was indeed bad. He was now in Shen Yang's hands. I will not grant your request. You should just disappear from this world, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang really looked very vicious. He really wanted to eliminate Yi Chen. What's with this woman? This is even the first battle. Why is she like this? Yi Chen was helpless. Why would the goddess of life and mercy be like this? A terrifying killing intent emanated from Shen Yang's body. This killing intent was truly terrifying. That's terrible. She's not joking. Shu Yuechan panicked. She panicked when she saw Shen Yang wanted to kill Yi Chen. Chapter 1787, bonus chapter. Shu Yuechan came out from inside the fairy gate. Ninger, quickly help me. Shu Yuechan said to Chu Ninger, they have to help Yi Chen, but she is scary. Her strength is terrible. Chu Ninger said to Chu Yuechan. The normally brave Chu Ninger is now afraid of Shen Yang. Shen Yang's strength makes Chu Ninger very scared. Stop whining. We have no other choice. If we don't fight back, we will be destroyed. Shu Yuechan said to Chu Ninger, their fate would be the same. Neither of them would be able to escape from what happened. Alright, I'll help you. After receiving Chu Yuechan's insistence, Chu Ninger finally agreed to help. Let's go out, said Chu Yuechan to Chu Ninger. Can you get out? Chu Ninger asked Chu Yuechan. I can go out, but it's only for a short time. Let's make the most of this opportunity, Chu Yuechan said to Chu Ninger. With Chu Yuechan's current condition, she might only be able to stay outside for approximately 5 minutes. They should be able to take advantage of this opportunity to defeat Shen Yang. Okay, I will help you. So we only have a limited amount of time. Well, I also only have a limited amount of time. Chu Ninger also only has a limited amount of time. The two of them can only fight for a short time. Chu Ninger and Chu Yuechan appeared in front of Yi Chen and Shen Yang. They directly attacked Shen Yang, who caught Yi Chen. Boom! Chu Yuechan used her wind and ice power. Meanwhile, Chu Ninger used lightning and earth to attack Shen Yang. Shen Yang retreated. The attacks from Chu Ninger and Chu Yuechan made her retreat. Who else are you guys? Shen Yang looked at Chu Ninger and Chu Yuechan. She looked at the two fairies in front of her, with a look of intense hostility. We are fairies, Chu Yuechan said to Shen Yang. So you are the fairy race. Shen Yang was not surprised when she heard what Chu Yuechan said. To Shen Yang, the fairy race was nothing surprising. If you interfere, you will get into trouble, Shen Yang said to Chu Ninger and Chu Yuechan. From the very beginning you were the one looking for trouble with us. You have attacked our master. How will we stay silent when you do that? Chu Yuechan said to Shen Yang, your master. So this brat is the one you serve. Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She just realized that Chu Yuechan was serving Yi Chen. Of course, we do serve him, said Chu Ninger, and Chu Yuechan did serve Yi Chen. Their job was to protect Yi Chen. He pissed me off. It's best not to interfere in my business. Shen Yang said that Yi Chen had annoyed her. That's why she told Chu Yuechan and Chu Ninger not to interfere in this matter. Looks like we can't let the matter happen. Chu Yuechan wouldn't let the matter happen. She still needed Yi Chen. Yi Chen was the best candidate that Chu Yuechan had. There was no way that Chu Yuechan would let anything bad happen to Yi Chen. So you refuse my orders, then you will feel pain. Shen Yang attacked Chu Yuechan and Chu Ninger. A dark power attacked Chu Ninger as well as Chu Yuechan. Quickly dodged. Chu Yuechan told Chu Ninger to dodge immediately. Chu Ninger and Chu Yuechan managed to dodge. Both managed to dodge Shen Yang's attack. Boom! A huge explosion occurred. The room shook as it received Shen Yang's attack. Fortunately, this room was made to withstand the attacks of a true god. So it was able to withstand attacks from Shen Yang. This woman's attack is terrible. Chu Ninger saw that Shen Yang's attack was extremely terrifying.
don't get hit by that attack, otherwise you will get in trouble. retuYe told Chu Ninger to dodge Shen Yang's attack. Shen Yang's attacks were extremely difficult for the two of them to block. Let's join forces. Chu Ninger invited retuYe to combine attacks. By combining attacks, they could definitely defeat Shen Yang. Chu Ninger and retuYe started to combine the strength they had, both of them combined the power they had within charge towards Shen Yang. Bam, 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 bam. The battle between retuYe and Chu Ninger against Shen Yang continued. Their battle looks so extraordinary, their battle makes this room very messy. How did they get out? Chen didn't expect retuYe to be able to get out from inside the fairy gate. retuYe was able to get out from inside the fairy gate, which meant that Chen and the fairy gate's level was already quite high. I think I have to join the battle. Chen had to join the battle. You don't have to join, just take care of the two of them. When Chen wanted to join the battle, Chen was stopped by retuYe. retuYe stopped Chen and told Chen to focus on seeing Shuai and Shen Fei's condition. Chen looked at Shuai and Shen Fei. It seemed that they were not in a good condition. I will secure both of them. Chen decided to secure Shuai and Shen Fei. Chen took the two of them towards the inside of the fairy gate so that both of them were safe. They have left. We both don't need to hold back anymore. Chen, Shuai and Shen Fei had left. Now retuYe and Chu Ninger would not hold back anymore. Don't we need to hold back anymore? Chu Ninger asked retuYe. You don't need to hold back anymore, use all the strength you have. retuYe told Chu Ninger to use everything she had. If you say so. Bam. Chu Ninger started to show her strength. She used her full strength. An enormous aura instantly emanated from Chu Ninger's body. This aura filled this place. retuYe also started to get serious. She brought out all the strength she had. retuYe and Chu Ninger possessed terrifying strength, both of whom were capable of displaying a power that could give others goosebumps and perhaps fright. Shen Yang still didn't show any signs of being surprised or anything. She looked very calm when she saw retuYe and Chu Ninger showing their strength. The darkness on Shen Yang's body began to grow and grew stronger. It was obvious that her strength was so terrifying that it suppressed the strength of retuYe and Chu Ninger. retuYe and Chu Ninger were not to be outdone, they both expended the more profound energy they had. We can't waste time, we only have 3 minutes left. retuYe said to Chu Ninger. retuYe only had 3 minutes. If it was too long, they would not win and would be forced back into the fairy gate. Use everything we have. Chu Ninger told Chen to use everything they have. They should be able to win against Shen Yang. Fairy Flow Wind Seal, Fairy Ice Spike. retuYe used her two powers. She combined the power of wind and ice and attacked Shen Yang. Shen Yang stretched out one finger of hers. She moved one finger and blocked retuYe's attack. Restrained with just one finger, retuYe was completely shocked when she saw her attack being blocked with one finger. Blind the eyes, please. Chu Ninger told retuYe to blind the sight of Shen Yang. I will. retuYe's wings started to glow. A dazzling light appeared and blocked Shen Yang's vision. Chapter 1788 worked together to seal Shen Yang. Very good. Bush's seal. Chu Ninger immediately locked Shen Yang's body with a very dense thicket. 18 palms thunder god. Chu Ninger's unleashed a powerful lightning strike. Bam! 18 palms of enormous lightning struck Shen Yang's body. It hit her. Chu Ninger saw that her attack hit Shen Yang. It should have stopped Shen Yang. Don't get excited too soon. Our enemy is not a weakling. She is one of the true gods holding the power of life. Killing her is a difficult thing to do. retuYe reminded Chu Ninger of Shen Yang's strength. Is her ability that strong? Chu Ninger did not expect that Shen Yang would have such strength. You see, retuYe said to Chu Ninger. retuYe told Chu Ninger to take a look. Crack. Shen Yang started to come out from the hole. She looked at Chu Ninger and retuYe. Shen Yang was not injured at all. She was not injured by Chu Ninger's attack, not scratched at all. Chu Ninger really couldn't help but think when she saw that Shen Yang was unharmed when she received an attack from her. The attack just now should have been strong enough to render Shen Yang powerless. She really isn't normal. retuYe and Chu Ninger had to admit that Shen Yang was abnormal. It could be said that this woman had abnormal strength. What should we do now? Our attacks won't work against her? Chu Ninger asked retuYe. Their attacks barely working against Shen Yang. Looks like we have no choice but to use sealing techniques. Defeating them is impossible for us to do. retuYe said that they should use sealing techniques on Shen Yang. What kind of seal? Chu Ninger asked. Chu Ninger wanted to know what kind of seal retuYe wanted to use. You don't need to know. Your job now is to outwit her. retuYe told Chu Ninger to outwit Shen Yang. You really are stingy. Chu Ninger was dissatisfied with Chen's answer. Quick, do as I tell you. retuYe told Chu Ninger to do as she was told. Okay, I'll do it. Xu Ning'er had no choice, she decided to do as retuYe said. Xu Ning'er advanced towards Shen Yang. This time she would begin to perform a technique to outwit Shen Yang. Useless, no matter what you do, the result will be the same. Shen Yang said to Xu Ning'er, never underestimate the fairy race. We are a race that is not easy to underestimate, Xu Ning'er said to Shen Yang. Xu Ning'er told that she and retuYe were not to be underestimated, both of them possessed abilities that the world needed to take into account. I will break down the arrogance that you guys have. Shen Yang said that she would break down the arrogance of Xu Ning'er and retuYe. Shen Yang raised her hand upwards. She made several arrows of darkness which were innumerable in number. What do you think she will do? Xu Ning'er wanted to know what Shen Yang was going to do. Shen Yang had already made quite a number of arrows above her. The number is at least tens of thousands. If it is shot, then it will be very difficult to dodge. Prepare to accept death, Shen Yang said to Xu Ning'er and retuYe. Shen Yang aimed at retuYe and Xu Ning'er, both of whom were within Shen Yang's aiming range. I need to stop this immediately. Xu Ning'er had to stop all of this immediately. Tree fortress. Xu Ning'er's made thousands of trees, which were very tall. Xu Ning'er wanted to fend off all attacks by using these trees. I hope it works, Xu Ning'er said to herself. Xu Ning'er hoped that this tree would succeed in resisting Shen Yang's attack. Xu Ning'er slightly doubted whether it would be able to withstand the attack that Shen Yang was about to launch. retuYe's sister, you have to hide. It looks like there will be a heavy blow. Xu Ning'er told retuYe to hide. I see, I will help you with my strength. retuYe understood, she would help to withstand Shen Yang's attack. retuYe created a current of wind around the trees. She created a strong current of wind to block the arrows that were heading towards them. Get lost from this world, Shen Yang pointed forward. All the arrows shot straight towards retuYe and Xu Ning'er. retuYe and Xu Ning'er hid, both of them hiding to dodge the attacks that were aimed at them. Destroyed trees and wind were penetrated with great ease. The arrows of darkness that Shen Yang fired were able to pierce through anything. retuYe and Xu Ning'er hid well. They hid in the safest place so they wouldn't be touched. We only have 1 minute left. Xu Ning'er said to retuYe, they only had 60 seconds left. I understand too. retuYe understood that they had only 60 seconds left. The two of them had really run out of time. Now is the time to make an attack. I will use the God's Fate Punishment Seal, retuYe said to Xu Ning'er. It is a high-grade seal, it will definitely work to contain it. Xu Ning'er was sure that the seal used by retuYe would be able to seal Shen Yang. retuYe and Xu Ning'er were waiting for the right time. They were waiting for Shen Yang's attack to stop. Should the attack from Shen Yang not last long, it will definitely stop soon. retuYe and retuYe waited very patiently, both waiting for the right time. Honestly, they don't have much time. They only have very little time. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50 time was running out. Shen Yang's attack still didn't stop until now. We're running out of time. retuYe and Xu Ning'er were running out of time. They were both running out of time they had. We can only be patient, retuYe said to Xu Ning'er. In a situation like this, they could only be patient. They couldn't be too rash in battle. Dimension breaker and attack hit Shen Yang from behind. This made her stop attacking retuYe and Xu Ning'er. That's master, he helped us, Xu Ning'er said to retuYe. Quickly use the opportunity he has created. retuYe had to use the opportunity that Chen had created. The two of them could not pass up the opportunity that Chen had created. God's Fate Punishment Seal, retuYe and Xu Ning'er worked together. Both gathered strength and started to seal. Several chains appeared around Shen Yang's body. These chains bound Shen Yang's body. After that, a bubble appeared and enveloped Shen Yang's body. You guys, so this is a plan that you guys have. Shen Yang finally realized that they had sealed her. You return to your place, Xu Ning'er said to Shen Yang. Xu Ning'er hoped that Shen Yang would return to her place. The bubbles began to turn into crystals and locked onto Shen Yang's body. Finally, it's over. Shen Yang was back in the seal. retuYe and Xu Ning'er returned to the fairy gate again. You two have done a very good thing, Chen said to retuYe and Xu Ning'er. It's quite tiring, retuYe said to Chen. retuYe and Xu Ning'er were quite tired. They were both quite tired when facing Shen Yang. Chapter 1789 Goddess of Life and Mercy is too strong. Fortunately, you came at the right time. retuYe and Xu Ning'er were happy that Chen had come at the right time. Haha, of course. How could I let you guys fight alone like that? I couldn't possibly let that happen, Chen said to retuYe and Xu Ning'er. But it's a miracle. We can win against Shen Yang, who was one of the strongest true gods. retuYe didn't expect that they could still win against Shen Yang. Even though their probability of winning was 0.1%, as long as there is a chance, then we definitely can, Chen said to retuYe. Even though their chances were only 0.1%, they were actually able to beat Shen Yang. Fufufu. That's very true, retuYe said to Chen.
himYe totally agreed with what Chen said, even though their chances were few. In fact, they were able to beat Chen. "Since when can you leave the fairy gate like that?" Chen asked himYe, himself asking since when was himYe able to leave the fairy gate. Chen didn't even know that himYe could do that. Actually, it's been quite a while, it's just that I'm lazy because I still can't go out for a long time, himYe said to Chen. himYe might be able to get out from within the fairy gate, but that still had a limit and couldn't be done often. "I'm glad you were able to come out. Maybe next time you should come out more often to help," Chen said to himYe. "No, I won't help you." himYe refused. She refused to help Chen. "How can you answer in such a tone? You should have helped me," Chen said to himYe. himYe sniffed coldly. She refused to help Chen. Chen shook his head. himYe really couldn't be persuaded or seduced. It seemed that Chen still had to rely on himself to face an enemy that was difficult to fight. Giggled Chen giggled. She felt that Chen and himYe were like children when they had an argument. Cracks. Just as Chen and himYe were discussing their victory, the three of them heard a cracking sound. "What's that?" Chen, himYe and Chen were instantly alerted by the voice they had just heard. "Master," behind himYe told Chen. Chen immediately looked back to confirm what happened. When Chen looked back to see what happened, Chen found that Shenyang's seal was starting to crack. Chen became very wary when he saw this. The seal that himYe had just used shattered. "This is really bad." himYe started to worry. "God's fate punishment seal couldn't even stop Shenyang, Master, Ninger, and I can't help you. You better solve this problem with your brain," himYe said to Chen. himYe and Ninger couldn't help Chen anymore. They could only pray for Chen to get out of the current situation. "You guys, how can you say that Chen did not expect that now that he was alone, himYe and Ninger would not be able to help him?" himYe and Ninger did not answer Chen. It seemed that they were no longer able to answer because they were too weak. Cracked. The cracks are getting wider. I have to do something to patch it up. Chen used the power of the ground to patch the crack. What Chen did was pretty ridiculous. He was trying to patch up the crystal with rock that was strong enough. Chen could only buy time. Then he collapsed the dimensions around this place. Chen thought of the worst possible thing. He thought of the worst, that if Shenyang were to leave this place, there might be a very big disaster. That's why Chen took the initiative to seal this place down to keep things under control. After stalling for time, Chen managed to destroy the dimensions that were around him. To be honest, Chen needed quite a lot of energy to do that. This is much more tiring than I imagined. Chen felt very tired. He really felt very tired from what had just happened, to be honest. What happened was quite exhausting and required Chen to use a lot of strength. Clank, the crystal to seal Shenyang was completely shattered. Shenyang was again free from the seal that was holding her. "Where are your two servants?" Shenyang asked Chen. He asked, "Where are the two servants that Chen has?" "They're not here," Chen answered Shenyang's question. Chen informed that the two of them weren't here anymore. "So they've run away. That's ridiculous. They can't protect you now. What are you going to do now?" Shenyang said to Chen. "What will I do?" Chen said to Shenyang. Chen thought about what he would do, how to beat Shenyang with his current strength. Chen has to use his brain. "I will try to use it. I hope it will work." Chen hoped the method he was going to use worked. "I have no escape route." "Neither do you," Chen said to Shenyang. Shenyang now would not be able to escape anymore. He would no longer be able to escape from this place. "So you destroyed my way out." Shenyang did not expect that Chen would destroy his exit. "Of course. Now you won't be able to get out of this place," Chen said to Shenyang. Now that the two were trapped in this place, they would not be able to get out of this place. You must be the one who has inherited the power of the sage god. Only he can do something like this." Shenyang said to Chen. "Only the sage god could do this. Of course, I won't be able to hide this from you." Chen said to Shenyang. Chen wouldn't be able to hide what happened. He wouldn't be able to hide this matter from Shenyang. Shenyang was one of the rulers of the god realm. Hiding things from her was a foolish and impossible thing to do. "Let's make a deal." Shenyang wanted to make a deal with Chen. "What kind of deal?" Chen asked Shenyang. Chen asked about what kind of deal Shenyang wanted. "If you take me out, then I will let you go," Shenyang said to Chen. Shenyang told Chen that he would let Chen go on one condition. "Too bad. But I don't believe in you." Chen didn't believe in Shenyang. To be honest, Chen didn't believe in the current Shenyang. According to Chen, this extremely beautiful goddess has a bit of a problem. Chen felt terrible killing intent and evil. To be honest, this made Chen feel a little uncomfortable when he was close to Shenyang. She was like an evil demon. Chen felt that releasing her to the outside world would be quite risky. "Too bad. Since you don't want to, then I have no choice but to force you." Since Chen refused,
Shen Yang could only force Yi Chen to do what she wanted. Chapter 1790. Yi Chen used passion goddess technique on Shen Yang. Something must have happened that made a beautiful and merciful goddess so evil and full of terrible hatred. Yi Chen remembered the painting he had seen while inside the 10th-floor pagoda. It was clear that the image Yi Chen had seen was very similar to the current Shen Yang. In the painting, Shen Yang is depicted as a terrible person. He does something he should not do. I have a question for you. Why did you turn out like this? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. Why did Shen Yang become like this? Though she should have been a person with kindness and full of the radiance of life, but now she was like a demon who was closer to death. Why am I explaining this to you? You won't understand how I feel, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I don't really know how you feel, but I know that you're not okay, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Shen Yang wasn't doing well. This woman must have gone through something bad and changed her nature to be like this. Shen Yang appeared in front of Yi Chen. He again strangled Yi Chen's neck and lifted Yi Chen into the sky. Do you really know anything about me? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang looked annoyed to hear Yi Chen's words. She didn't like what Yi Chen said. I don't really know about you, but I know that you're not doing well, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen didn't know anything about Shen Yang. After all, this was their first meeting, so it wasn't strange that Yi Chen didn't know anything. Forget it, I won't tell you. Shen Yang refused to tell Yi Chen. She didn't want to tell Yi Chen about himself. Let's finish this as soon as possible. Shen Yang would force Yi Chen to pave the way for her. That's right. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Yi Chen quite agreed with what Shen Yang said. They should end things quickly. Yi Chen used passion goddess technique on Shen Yang. Coincidentally, at this distance, he could touch Shen Yang. Yi Chen didn't hold back. He used all his abilities to make Shen Yang fall. Shen Yang started to feel something was wrong. She felt something strange about her. This? Shen Yang finally realized what had happened. Her strength suddenly weakened and became extremely weak. Looks like it worked. Yi Chen sensed that if Shen Yang was weak, she should be affected by the passion goddess technique. What have you done? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Shen Yang asked what Yi Chen had done. Nothing. I'm just using what I have, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. What kind of abilities did you use? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen again. Shen Yang was quite curious about the abilities used by Yi Chen. It's the passion goddess technique, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen told about the ability he just used, passion goddess technique. That technique, Shen Yang naturally knew the technique Yi Chen had just used. It was a very dangerous technique. I didn't expect he to have such a thing. Shen Yang didn't expect Yi Chen to have such a dangerous technique. The passion goddess technique is a dangerous technique. Even Shen Yang cannot resist this technique. It wasn't strange that in the past this technique was so hostile to it. It turned out to be the reason. Yi Chen removed Shen Yang's hand. He removed Shen Yang's hand, which was strangling his neck. Now that Shen Yang had no more resistance, he was really weak and couldn't do anything. Let's see what I will do to you. Yi Chen laughed in his heart. He can do whatever he wants. When Yi Chen thought about this matter, Yi Chen felt very happy. Yi Chen was happy when he found out what he was going to do. Shen Yang was too beautiful. She was an extremely beautiful woman and it was difficult to compare to others. The most unfortunate thing is that he's become very evil. Honestly, this is a pretty heavy point to consider. It's okay, I might be able to train it, Yi Chen said in a tone that was quite confident. Straight face, Yue-chan and Chu Ninger really couldn't understand what Yi Chen was thinking. How could Yi Chen dare to think such a thing of a powerful true god like Shen Yang? If ordinary people dared to think about things like this, they would have been completely crushed by Shen Yang. I won't let you. Shen Yang won't let Yi Chen. She can still put up a fight against Shen Yang. Yi Chen used his hand and caught Shen Yang's hand. Wow, your hands are so soft. Yi Chen had just realized that Shen Yang's hands were very soft. Just touching them made Yi Chen happy. Shen Yang was getting angrier. She was getting angrier towards Yi Chen. A very strong killing intent was emitted by Shen Yang. Yi Chen was able to withstand Shen Yang's killing intent. To be honest, this pressure was quite a burden on Yi Chen. Don't look at me with that look. Let me calm you down a bit more, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen would make Shen Yang calmer. He should be able to calm Shen Yang even more and not be angry like this. Yi Chen started to use his skills. Time to weaken Shen Yang. Yi Chen didn't know if his ability could make Shen Yang feel weak and helpless. He would start to give it a try. Yi Chen used his massaging skill. Yi Chen touched some of Shen Yang's sensitive points. Shen Yang resisted Yi Chen's attack. He was not easily influenced by Yi Chen's technique. As I expected, she is very strong indeed. Yi Chen admitted that Shen Yang was strong. This woman could withstand his attacks. To be honest, it was quite difficult to defend against Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen's attack had thrown Shen Yang's defenses into disarray. This brat is very dangerous. Shen Yang felt that Yi Chen was very dangerous. He caused Shen Yang to have a chaos of mind. Shen Yang had to do something. She had to do something to Yi Chen. If she continued like this, then maybe she would lose at Yi Chen's hands. Shen Yang rebelled. She tried to break away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen held Shen Yang quite tightly. Yi Chen did not let Shen Yang escape so easily. Want to try to run? Do it and keep trying. You won't be able to do it. Yi Chen would not let Chen escape. He continued to circulate the passion goddess technique into Chen body and began to mess up Chen mind. Chen was in complete chaos, she was in complete turmoil and could not put up any resistance against Yi Chen. After several minutes of struggling to resist Yi Chen's invasion, Chen finally lost. Chen just let out a very soft sweet moan. Her voice, Chen voice, was very beautiful. It was completely different from before, a voice full of anger and hatred now turned into one of happiness. She really did. Xu Ning'er did not expect that Yi Chen would actually do it. Chapter 1791. Yi Chen tried to get goddess Chen 1. Yi Chen was very brave. He made a goddess like Chen be like this. To be honest, what Yi Chen did could not be imagined by Xu Ning'er. That is indeed my master. Xu Yuechan acknowledged Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was a great thing. I hope he will survive after doing this. Xu Ning'er prayed that Yi Chen would be safe. Don't let Yi Chen crumble after doing something like this to Chen will definitely be furious. Xu Ning'er can vouch for this. Let's see if he can solve this problem. Xu Yuechan wanted to see if Yi Chen could solve this problem. Both of them saw what Yi Chen was doing. Both of them looked closely at what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen was starting to have a bit of trouble. He was having trouble with Chen voice. Chen voice was too tempting for Yi Chen. I have to endure. I can't lose. Yi Chen had to endure. He couldn't lose to Chen. Yi Chen tried to calm his heart. He did his best to stay calm in this kind of situation, even though Yi Chen tried his best to calm down. In fact, he still couldn't do that. Yi Chen was still affected by Chen overpowering charm. Chen had a charm that was hard to resist. Even though he looked like this, she could still make one feel excited. Looks like master is in trouble. Xu Yuechan saw that Yi Chen was in trouble. Chen charm was too strong. He definitely can. Xu Ning'er was sure that if Yi Chen could do it, Yi Chen would definitely be able to get through all of this. Chen was really starting to get cornered. He was starting to lose control. What Yi Chen was doing was too comfortable. There was no way Chen would be able to survive this problem. Chen, who had already reached the highest stage, was unable to withstand Yi Chen's technique. Chen should have been able to let go of everything in this world, but somehow she was still influenced by Yi Chen's lust. Yi Chen's ability made Chen feel unbearable. This was too delicious for a goddess like Chen. Chen herself had never felt anything like this. This was probably the first time she had felt something like this. My mind is going blank. Chen started to feel unable to think. His mind was completely blank and it was hard to think. Yi Chen kept trying to corner Chen. He did his best to corner Chen. Yi Chen was overjoyed. He was overjoyed when he saw that Chen had started to fall into his palm. You won't be able to run anymore, Yi Chen said to Chen. Yi Chen said that Chen wouldn't be able to run anymore. Damn it, just watch over you. I definitely won't let you go. Chen said that she wouldn't let Yi Chen go. Haha, Yi Chen laughed when he heard Chen words. Chen can still be arrogant when the situation is like this. I think I should let you know your current position, Yi Chen said to Chen. Are you capable of doing that? Chen said to Yi Chen. Chen tried to lure Yi Chen. If Yi Chen tried to destroy her clothes, then it is certain that the mechanism of Chen clothes would activate. Yi Chen would be instantly thrown away. Are you trying to challenge me? Yi Chen tore Chen clothes. He used dimensional power to tear them. Honestly, it's quite difficult to tear Chen clothes. Chen clothes are like an armor which is very hard to break. If it didn't have dimensional power, Yi Chen probably wouldn't be able to destroy it. Impossible. Chen was very surprised by what Yi Chen did. What Yi Chen did made her very surprised. Let go of me. Chen started to panic. She rebelled again and tried to free herself from Yi Chen. You were so cute. Before you were so arrogant. Now you look so scared. I will definitely make you regret it, Yi Chen said to Chen. Yi Chen was very happy when he saw Chen expression. Chen expression was very funny. The gods of the past would definitely not believe it when they saw this. Chen was actually made into this by Yi Chen. To be honest, this was an absolutely impossible thing to do. Yi Chen tore Chen clothes. He destroyed all the clothes with ease. Now Chen was completely naked in front of Yi Chen. Wow, this is so beautiful. Yi Chen was stunned and amazed by the scene in front of him. The scenery in front of him was very beautiful. This is too beautiful. How in the world can there be something like this? Yi Chen was speechless. Chen body was extremely beautiful. She possessed something extraordinary and perfect. Chen had it all. She had a slender body, huge double peaks, beautiful buttocks, flat stomach and extremely soft skin. All of these were perfection that even Yi Chen could not understand. Damn, how does she have such a perfect body? Even Xu Yuechan and Xu Ning'er, who had extraordinary beauty, had to acknowledge Chen. The first level of beauty in the past was indeed extraordinary. I didn't expect that she would become like that. Yue-chan had to admit it. He had to admit that Chen was a stunning beauty and was impossible to resist. Master is very lucky. If he can get it, then. Yue-chan thought a little about what would happen if Chen could get the first goddess in God realm. Chen started to feel that her body had become windy. All of her clothes had been destroyed by Chen. He doesn't mess with what he does. Shen didn't expect things to come this far. To be honest, Shen didn't expect all of this to happen. Shen might lose. There was currently nothing he could do. She could only endure the humiliation that was inflicted on her by Chen. Chen extended his hand towards Shen body. He touched the double peaks and sensitive parts of Shen body. Shen voice immediately came out. Chen's touch this time was much more extraordinary than before. What's this? Shen didn't understand this feeling. She was very confused and couldn't think anymore of what was going on. This feeling made her body feel strange and her mind wandering. This was not like her. Shen was a very formidable woman. She was able to withstand Chen's super powerful techniques. So far, no one had been able to endure this long against Chen. While this is really good, touching it directly feels much more pleasant. Chen was happy. Touching it directly was much more fun than anything. To be honest, it was a really great feeling. Chen was addicted to this feeling. He wanted more and more. Chen wanted to feel more from Shen. This is really very serious. Shen really couldn't fight back. She couldn't hold on anymore. Shen consciousness was already at the threshold. Chen's touch this time made her unable to hold on anymore. Shen started to enjoy this. There was no more resistance from Shen. Chapter 1792. Chen tried to get goddess Shen too. Shen had given up. Now Chen can relax even more. He can relax even more in facing Shen. Let's enjoy this. Chen will enjoy this. He wants to enjoy everything. Chen tasted the beauty that was in front of him. Shen's beauty deserved Chen's appreciation. Chen touched and kneaded Shen's double peak. He squeezed it quite firmly. Shen couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand the feeling Chen gave her. Chen's other hand started to fall down. It started to misbehave and entered into Shen's secret garden. It's the first time anyone has done this. To be honest, no one has ever done it. This far, Chen started teasing Shen with his fingers. Do not. Shen said to Chen. She couldn't stand Chen's stimulation. Chen's fingers felt very comfortable. Shen couldn't stand the feeling that Chen gave. She's already excited. Chen found that Shen was already quite wet. Shen breathing was already starting to become unstable. He was actually extremely excited and couldn't help but feel the feelings she received from Chen. Shen became very obedient. She did not put up any resistance and could only endure. Why are you just keeping quiet? Don't you want to fight? Chen said to Shen. Shen didn't answer Chen. To be honest, Shen couldn't answer Chen's question. Chen chuckled. It seemed that Shen couldn't answer his question. Chen brought his mouth closer to Shen's double peak. He kissed and licked Shen's very beautiful and perfect cherry bud. This is very delicious. Chen felt that this was very delicious. Chen really liked to lick this thing. Kya. Shen couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand Chen's treatment. Moans after moans kept coming out of Shen mouth. Shen was rendered helpless by Chen's aggressive attacks. Why have I become like this? Why can't I fight back? Shen tried to ponder. She tried to reflect on what happened. Shen should have put up a fight against Chen. She should have fought Chen because of what Chen had done. In fact, Shen didn't do that. She couldn't fight Chen because she honestly liked the feeling Chen gave. This feeling was comfortable and made Shen's heart a little calmer. She felt at peace when she felt this comfort. Chen wanted to see what kind of reaction Shen would have, which was why Chen decided to stop and tease Shen. Shen, who was feeling happy, suddenly felt empty. She lost the feeling of comfort that Chen gave her. Why did you stop? Shen asked Chen. Shen asked, why did Chen stop suddenly like this? Why, didn't you refuse before, but why are you now asking me? Chen said to Shen. Shen's face immediately turned red when she listened to Chen's words. Shen felt that she had just been tricked by Chen. This made her look obscene in front of Chen. Chen smiled. It seems that this beautiful goddess has started to fall into the palm of his hand. With a little touch, Chen will probably get it in its entirety. Chen will try to engrave his soul in Shen's heart. That way Shen will not fight back. As it seemed, slave seals and marks would not work on Shen. This woman was too strong and impossible to do such a thing. It was possible that Shen would reverse the slave seal on Chen. It was more dangerous than doing this, honestly. Chen didn't want to take a risk. Doing so was quite risky for Chen. If you beg me, maybe I will continue, Chen said to Shen. Chen said to Shen. Chen promised to continue this matter if Shen was willing to plead against him. This time Chen put a condition on Shen. Yi Chen put a condition on Shen Yang before continuing the fun. Shen Yang couldn't possibly do that. What would Yi Chen think if Shen Yang really did such a thing? But I am very uncomfortable. Shen Yang started to rub his feet. He really felt uncomfortable. This feeling was very, very unpleasant for Shen Yang. Yi Chen waited patiently. He observed the change in attitude shown by Shen Yang. Looks like he's starting to get impatient. Yi Chen saw Shen Yang's movements. Yi Chen saw that Shen Yang was starting to get impatient with his own body. The Passion Goddess technique was quite a powerful technique. Even Shen Yang could not withstand this technique. Shen Yang's breathing was really irregular. She had already become completely confused. That Shen Yang opened her mouth. She opened her mouth in a gentle and loving tone of voice. Shen Yang started to soften. She started to soften towards Yi Chen. What? Say it more clearly. Yi Chen told Shen Yang to say it more clearly. Go ahead and make me comfortable, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang told Yi Chen to continue and make herself comfortable. Is that how you ask someone? If that's the case, I won't do it, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen didn't see Shen Yang's sincerity. Please help me. This is very uncomfortable, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang asked and pleaded Yi Chen. She felt uncomfortable and really needed help from Yi Chen. That sounds very sincere. Yi Chen saw that Shen Yang was starting to be very sincere. Looks like she's starting to change. Yi Chen saw that Shen Yang had started to change. Now Shen Yang is starting to become lenient towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen might have succeeded. He had managed to make Shen Yang quite obedient towards him. Honestly, making Shen Yang obedient was quite a difficult thing to do. Yi Chen needed hard work to do it. Yi Chen's hard work paid off great results. He managed to make the previously angry Shen Yang become obedient like this. This was a pride for a man. Yi Chen had made a first goddess like Shen Yang obedient to him, since Shen Yang had decided to obey. Yi Chen started to continue. He started to touch and enjoy Shen Yang's body again. Shen Yang regained the feeling she had previously lost. Shen Yang seemed to be completely addicted to this feeling. She could no longer return after feeling the feeling that Yi Chen gave him. Shen Yang was starting to become a lewd woman, her moaning voice and expression too seductive to look at. Yi Chen's younger brother, who was below, started to rise up. Yi Chen's younger brother was already excited enough to start the battle immediately. Yi Chen started to take off his clothes. Yi Chen showed his body in front of Shen Yang. Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She saw Yi Chen's muscular body and looked very good. Shen Yang may have seen a handsome man like Yi Chen for the first time. Yi Chen was very handsome and made Shen Yang a little nervous. Chapter 1793. Yi Chen wants to resuscitate Shen Yang from the darkness. Are you ready? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. Ready for what? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Surely ready to feel happiness. Yi Chen told Shen Yang that he would experience a happiness that she had never felt before. Happiness? Shen Yang didn't seem to believe what Yi Chen said. For Shen Yang, happiness was long gone from her life. Happiness was long gone from her life. This is what made Shen Yang to be as cruel as she is today. What's with your reaction? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. He asked about Shen Yang's reaction. It's okay, just go on. Shen Yang told Yi Chen to continue. She told Yi Chen to continue what she wanted. Okay, then let's continue. Since Shen Yang said that, Yi Chen continued. Yi Chen brought his face closer to Shen Yang. He tried to kiss Shen Yang. Shen Yang was quite surprised by Yi Chen's kiss, which was quite sudden. Yi Chen's kiss was quite sudden once. This feeling, Shen Yang felt a very comfortable feeling. She was really very comfortable with what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen and Shen Yang continued to kiss. Both of them started a very passionate, mature kiss. This was Shen Yang's first time having a mature kiss. Of course, Shen Yang was a little clumsy when she did this. Luckily, there was Yi Chen. Yi Chen guided Shen Yang using the skills he had. Why does this feel different? Yi Chen found kissing Shen Yang a little strange. As Yi Chen absorbed Shen Yang's yin qi, Yi Chen felt a slight pain. Her yin qi is contaminated by darkness? Yi Chen just realized that Shen Yang's yin qi was contaminated by darkness. This made Yi Chen feel sick when he absorbed it. Looks like his yin qi didn't hurt you. Her yin qi was tainted by darkness. What is it that made her like that? retuYe said to Yi Chen. I don't know, is there no way? Yi Chen asked retuYe. Yi Chen tried to find a solution for this problem. He couldn't find a solution for this problem. Honestly, I don't have a solution to this problem. Cases like this are extremely rare. retuYe had no way of resolving this. It seems like the only thing I can do is refine it, Yi Chen said to retuYe. In this case, the only thing Yi Chen could do was purify Shen Yang. Fufufu, are you sure you can do that? The darkness in her body is too heavy. Maybe only she alone can dispel the darkness in her body, retuYe said to Yi Chen. The only way now is to make Shen Yang dispel the darkness in her body. You know that it is quite difficult to persuade this woman. Yi Chen said to retuYe. It was obvious that it was very difficult for Yi Chen to persuade Shen Yang. You have to believe in yourself, she will definitely obey.
If it's you, I really believe, retuYe said to Chen. Let's try. Chen would give it a try. He would try to do as retuYe said. Why did you stop again?
Shenyang asked Chen. Shenyang asked Chen. She asked why Chen stopped again. Goddess Shenyang. To be honest, I might not be able to continue. The power of darkness will hurt me. Chen said to Shenyang. Have you not inherited the power of darkness from the sage god yet? Shenyang was probably one of the people who knew about the strength of the 8th sage god. I really haven't got it yet. Chen told Shenyang that he still didn't get it. I see, it seems that it is hidden in a place that is very difficult to find. Shenyang understood. He understood that Chen had not yet obtained the full power of the sage god. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to give up? Shenyang asked Chen. I won't give up so easily. Chen said that he wouldn't give up so easily. How could Chen just give up? Then what can you do in your current condition?
Shenyang asked Chen. You can't rid yourself of darkness. Shouldn't you have the power of light? Chen asked Shenyang. I won't. Before I can kill himYe, and Shenyang refused. She would not waste his strength before defeating himYe and her minions. God of heaven, himYe, he shouldn't be around anymore. Chen said to Shenyang. What do you mean?
Shenyang asked Chen. She asked what Chen meant. But goddess, to be honest, this is no longer the era of true gods. Now it is just the era of ordinary gods. Now there is no such thing as true gods. That is over, and now we are entering a new era where all cultivators are not as strong as they used to be. Shenyang changed her expression. Shenyang finally showed her surprise. How long have I been sealed in this place? Shenyang started to hold her head. She didn't know how long she had been sealed in this place, unexpectedly that she had been in this place for such a long time.
You're not going to lie, are you?
Shenyang said to Chen. Why would I lie? There's no point in lying. Chen said to Shenyang. There was no point in Chen lying. Oh, I see, everything is death. Fufufru. Shenyang started to laugh. She seemed very happy when she heard this. Chen became confused. He was quite confused as to what was going on. Shenyang changed her expression very quickly when she learned of this. Too bad. I can't use my hands to kill him. If only I had the chance. Shenyang gave off a strong killing intent. Chen, who was at the side, couldn't stand Shenyang. His killing aura was extremely terrifying. Goddess, please stop.
Can you stop and go back to the way it was?
Chen said to Shenyang. Chen persuaded Shenyang. If it continues like this, then Chen will not get Shenyang. Why should I listen to you? Shenyang said to Chen. Shenyang asked why she should listen to Chen's words. That's because you should have a clean heart, lest you become like this. It doesn't look like you in the legends. Chen said to Shenyang. In legend, Shenyang is always depicted with a kind and loving woman. Why did she turn out to be like this? This is an oddity. Shenyang looked at Chen. She looked at Chen with a strange look. Why do you really want me to come back? Even though I prefer the current me, Shenyang prefers her current self. Do you like things like that? Look at you, you don't look good. Your heart must be very uncomfortable. Chen said to Shenyang. Chen told the truth. He told Shenyang that she must be uncomfortable with herself. Shenyang immediately held her heart. What Chen said might be the truth. She felt that her current self was different. She felt alone and lonely. Now maybe others will stay away when facing Shenyang.
The killing intent around Shenyang would make anyone feel fearful.
Chapter 1794. Shenyang's past. You must feel it too. Chen said to Shenyang. Chen was sure that Shenyang felt it too. Yes, I do feel it. Shenyang felt it. She felt what Chen just said.
Then can you come back?
Chen asked Shenyang. Chen tried to persuade and seduce Shenyang. Chen wanted Shenyang to return to the right path.
Why do you really want me back?
Shenyang asked Chen. Shenyang asked Chen. She asked why Chen wanted herself to return to the way she was before. It's because I expect more from you. I hope you can be better and return to the way you were before. It will definitely be amazing to see a goddess like you return to the way you used to be. Chen said to Shenyang. Chen was very good at stringing words. He used good words to seduce and persuade Shenyang. Chen's words started to affect Shenyang. Shenyang started to be affected by Chen's words. Shenyang's heart started to move. Her locked heart started to move again. Life started to grow in Shenyang's heart. Please, Chen said to Shenyang. Chen begged Shenyang. He begged Shenyang to come back and be her true self. Shenyang hesitated to answer Chen. She hesitated to do what Chen said. Then tell me, why did you become like this? Maybe I can find out about what happened. Seeing Shenyang still refusing, Chen decided to find out what happened. Would you like to hear my story?
Shenyang said to Chen. Of course I want to.
Chen certainly wanted to. He wanted to hear the story from Shenyang. Chen was quite curious about Shenyang's change. He wanted to know what caused Shenyang's change to be like this. A goddess like Shenyang turned into this. There must be something going on. I'll tell you a little story from the past. Shenyang decided to tell Chen what happened. Apart from Chen, retuYe and Ning are also curious about this matter.
both of them are eager to know what happened. This story begins before the era of the battle between gods and demons. At that time the world of the god realm was enormous and inhabited by gods and demons. Gods and demons both have their own territory. They have their own territory and do not interfere in the affairs of other territories. That was where Chen Yang had a brother from the demon race who was one of the supreme demon god leaders. In history, not many people knew that Chen Yang had a brother from the demon race. This was never mentioned or explained. They weren't siblings, rather they were adopted siblings, so it wasn't surprising that few people knew about them. Wait a minute, then why did you turn out like this? Was this your brother's doing? Yi Chen asked Chen Yang. Listen to my story further before you ask. Chen Yang told Yi Chen to listen to it first. Okay, I will listen, please continue. Yi Chen understood. He would listen to what Chen Yang had to say. My relationship with brother is very good. We are very close to each other, Chen Yang said to Yi Chen. Chen Yang told Yi Chen that their relationship was very good. Chen Yang's adopted brother's name was Ditenza. As said before, he was one of the demon god with great power. One day Chen Yang met Ditenza. At that time they had a private meeting and looked very intimate. As the meeting took place, Moxan's heavenly god unknowingly knew about this. Moxan was one of Chen Yang's pursuers. In the past Chen Yang had so many pursuers and fans. Almost all the gods in the god realm tried to get Chen Yang, although it seemed like it would be very difficult to do considering Chen Yang was not an easy woman to get hold of. Moxan saw Chen Yang and Ditenza meeting. It was at that meeting that Moxan was not happy to see Chen Yang close to a demon. Chen Yang is a holy goddess. There is no way a heaven god like Moxan would let Chen Yang be with a demon. It would ruin her name. Because of that, Moxan decided to get rid of Ditenza. He used a method to destroy Ditenza. In the past, Moxan was the god with the most influence in the god realm. His influence rivaled all the gods in this god realm. No one could compete with him in terms of power. With such immense power, it was not surprising that Moxan could easily move people to get rid of Ditenza. Moxan moved his own people and got rid of Ditenza very easily. In the past, Moxan had subordinates called 9 god warriors. It was the strongest army in the god realm, whose members were the strongest gods in existence. The strength of the 9 gods was said to be comparable to Moxan's, even more powerful. By sending the 9 god warriors and several powerful gods, Moxan managed to get rid of Ditenza, who was alone and without a bodyguard. Chen Yang at that time knew about the matter. She immediately went and helped Ditenza. By the time Chen Yang arrived, she was already late. Ditenza had been defeated by Moxan and killed. This made Chen Yang very upset. She was very upset to see her adoptive brother killed by Moxan. Ditenza tried to fight Moxan, but with her current strength, she was no match for Moxan's power. The one with Chen Yang was instead easily caught by Moxan. Moxan catches Chen Yang under the pretext that Chen Yang has been brainwashed by Ditenza, when his real intention is to get Chen Yang. Moxan was quite skilled at taking advantage of circumstances. He knew that this was the perfect opportunity to get Chen Yang. Back then I was caught knowing what was going to happen. Surely that man would have done something bad. That's why I learned a demon god fury technique given by Ditenza and ended up like this. Chen Yang told her short story. She told Yi Chen about the reason why she was like this now. In the past, Chen Yang was forced to learn the demon god fury and became like that. This technique made Chen Yang lose control and often get angry and kill for no reason. So that's the story. Yi Chen now understood this. He now understood what had happened. It turned out that this was the reason why Chen Yang turned out to be like this. It turned out that Chen Yang was forced to do this. That person is really bad. Yi Chen understood that in this world sometimes even good people can become evil and cunning. It seems that the god realm has quite a chaotic history. Then how did you get to this place? Yi Chen asked Chen Yang. He asked why Chen Yang was here. Who else in this world is capable of sealing this woman? It is Sage God. He brought me to this place and sealed me, Chen Yang said in a dissatisfied tone. Chen Yang looked at Yi Chen, who had the Sage God inheritance on his body. Yi Chen felt uncomfortable when he heard this. Perhaps this was the reason Chen Yang was not happy with Yi Chen. Chapter 1795. Little Chen Yang, so, that's the reason you attacked me? Yi Chen now understood why Chen Yang attacked him. Maybe Chen Yang thought of Yi Chen as a sage god. Yes, maybe you can think of it that way. Plus you were still quite foreign to me, Chen Yang said to Yi Chen. Chen Yang was still quite unfamiliar with Yi Chen. She had still met Yi Chen for the first time and didn't know what Yi Chen was like. Maybe soon we will become friends, Yi Chen said to Chen Yang. They would soon become quite familiar. You are very different from the people I met. You are a little strange. Chen Yang felt that Yi Chen was a little strange. This man somehow felt a little strange. Strange? Why? Yi Chen asked Chen Yang.
He asked why he was called strange. It's strange that you are not afraid of me. You should be afraid. The power of the demon god furry should be enough to make someone with low cultivation like yourself feel afraid, himYe said. himYe felt that Chen had no fear. He was not afraid and tried to blend in with himYe, who had the demon god furry. Haha, Chen smiled when he heard this. To be honest, what himYe did was very funny. That's very funny. Chen said that it was very funny. What himYe said was very funny. Why are you even laughing? himYe asked Chen. Why did Chen even laugh at such a condition? After all, it's really funny. Why should I be afraid? You don't look too evil, Chen said to himYe. The current himYe was helpless. Right now she was nothing more than a normal helpless woman. You are really different. himYe had to admit that Chen was indeed different. Okay, the previous question. Can you go back like before? Chen asked himYe. Chen asked if himYe was able to return to her former. Maybe it will be a little difficult and time-consuming. himYe said that it would be a bit difficult and time-consuming. It's okay, as long as it can happen. Then please do it, Chen said to himYe. Chen kept trying to make himYe back to how he was before. himYe looked at Chen. She saw a sincerity from Chen. This man really wanted herself to return to the way she was before. Okay, since you insist, since Chen begged like that, himYe would probably do it. Now that himYe is no more in this word, so why is himYe still like this? Her purpose has also been lost. It's best if he returns to the way she was before. That's great. Chen was happy when he heard this. Chen finally persuaded himYe. It was also quite difficult to persuade himYe. Chen needed quite a lot of time to persuade himYe. I may have to do something about this matter. Maybe I won't be able to go out for a while. himYe might need some time to purify herself from the power of darkness, you mean? Chen asked himYe. Chen asked the meaning of himYe's words. I will be in the subconscious for a while. I have to clean myself from the inside. For that, maybe I will use the personality I created to replace me, himYe said to Chen. Oh, you mean you can create your own consciousness other than your current self? Chen said to himYe. Yes, that's right. I will be using a different personality as a substitute for the time being. The personality I created may be slightly different from the current me, himYe said to Chen. Okay, I understand. Chen thighs. He understands the direction of the conversation that is being carried out by himYe. himYe will create another consciousness of herself. That means himYe will create this artificial personality to control himself. Before that, I have to warn you a bit. The realization I'm about to make may not be too mature, so I hope you can be a little patient, himYe said to Chen. himYe told Chen to be more patient in dealing with the realization made by himYe. Chen will do it. He will be patient in facing the realization that himYe will make. That's good. himYe was happy that Chen agreed with what he said. That way himYe could be calmer. Yue-chan, is it possible for her to do that? Chen asked Yue-chan. Chen asked if himYe was able to create another personality. Was it so easy to do that himYe could do such a thing? It seems that it's not that difficult. You should know that he has abnormal strength and surpasses the limits you think. She can do whatever he wants very easily. Yue-chan believed that himYe was capable of such a thing. He was capable of such a thing very easily. I want to see what it looks like. Chen honestly wanted to see it. He wanted to see what kind of strength himYe had. himYe started to close her eyes. Her body was enveloped by a slightly terrifying darkness. Chen retreated backwards. himYe's strength made Chen retreat by himself. This darkness power entered himYe's body. himYe seemed to be gathering this darkness into her body. himYe started to make a seal with her hands. This seal looked quite foreign to Chen. After making the seal, himYe's body was enveloped by light. Her body was now covered by a dazzling light. Chen closed his eyes. He couldn't see this light with the naked eye. To be honest, it was quite difficult to see this light with the naked eye. This light enveloped himYe's body. Chen didn't know what was happening now. He couldn't see what happened to himYe. After approximately 20 minutes, the light began to gradually dissipate. himYe's body began to undergo slight changes. himYe's silver hair had now returned to a black color and her eyes were golden. himYe's appearance now was much more beautiful and pure than before. What happened? Is this what he said before? Chen looked at himYe. himYe's change was quite shocking. himYe opened her eyes. She started to look at Chen with a strange look. That, big brother, who are you? himYe asked Chen. himYe's tone was very cute and pleasant to listen to. It was more like a child's voice. Damn, she's too cute. Chen saw that himYe was too cute. himYe was too cute when she was in this condition. My name is Chen. Chen told himYe who he was. So big brother's name is Chen. himYe smiled at Chen. She smiled gently at Chen. From now on you will come with me. You will be with me, Chen said to himYe. He told himYe that he would live with Chen. Okay, I understand. Little himYe understood. She was going to live together with Chen. Little himYe was so innocent.
Yi Chen did not expect that goddess Shen Yang would create this kind of personality for Yi Chen. That's great. Yi Chen gave goddess Shen Yang a compliment. She had made something truly amazing. Chapter 1796. Find a space ring. You seem very happy. retuYe said to Yi Chen, of course, look at little Shen Yang, isn't she cute and very beautiful? Yi Chen said to retuYe, seeing Shen Yang with such a super innocent female personality was something that made anyone feel extremely happy, but isn't this too risky? In that case he will be easily taken advantage of by others. retuYe felt that what Shen Yang was doing was too risky. This could make other people take advantage of little Shen Yang. Shen Yang's strength was so immense, she could destroy the balance within the god realm. That's right, I have to take good care of her, otherwise her strength will be misused by others. Yi Chen must be able to take good care of Shen Yang. Otherwise Shen Yang's small strength will be used by others. That, little Shen Yang, do you have the strength? Yi Chen asked little Shen Yang. Strength? I don't think I have any strength. Little Shen Yang said that she didn't have any strength. Is that true? Then let's test it. You wanted to test little Shen Yang's strength. He tried to use a tool to measure little Shen Yang's strength. Okay, let's hit this thing. Yi Chen told little Shen Yang to hit the object in front of him. Okay, little Shen Yang was very obedient to Yi Chen's words. She did whatever Yi Chen told her to do. Little Shen Yang hit the tool Yi Chen gave her. When little Shen Yang did that, there was no reaction. Her strength is gone. Yi Chen saw that little Shen Yang's strength was very weak. Her body is still filled with energy that protects her surroundings, but it doesn't react when she hits the power gauge. It seems that Shen Yang has already arranged this. retuYe said that everything might have been arranged by Shen Yang. That means she's harmless. Yi Chen understood what was happening. It seemed that Shen Yang had managed to keep her power from being used by the personality she just created. Perhaps her power will activate if she is threatened. retuYe estimated that little Shen Yang's strength would activate when she was threatened. It's like a mechanism that activates when triggered. What Shen Yang did was excellent. She made a defense mechanism and thought that far. That means she won't be easy to use by others. Since Shen Yang had made a mechanism on herself with a special seal, then using little Shen Yang would be a difficult thing to do. Not really, there may still be many people who can use it. We have to be careful. We don't know if there is anyone who can create and trigger Shen Yang's power at will. In the god realm there are countless people with strange skills. It's possible they could trigger Shen Yang's power and turn it into a tool. Yi Chen had already promised to protect Shen Yang's body, so Yi Chen's job was to keep protecting her until the real Shen Yang came out and returned as before. How long do you think he'll be like this for? Yi Chen asked retuYe, when will the real Shen Yang come out again as before? I don't know, but she is a cultivator in the realm of the true god. Time for her is a short thing. Even thousands of years is like a few days for her. Straight face. Yi Chen did not expect that retuYe would say such a thing. It seems that it would not be as fast as Yi Chen imagined. Everything is already done, you should just go ahead with everything. Everything had already happened, so why was Yi Chen complaining about this matter? Yi Chen touched little Shen Yang. Yi Chen wanted to see little Shen Yang's qi. When Yi Chen absorbed little Shen Yang's qi, Yi Chen still felt pain and mismatch, which meant that Yi Chen would not be able to absorb Shen Yang's qi. Fufufu, you still can't touch it. That's absolutely impossible, retuYe said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to touch little Shen Yang, even though the darkness aura on her body was sealed. In fact, it was still in her body and Yi Chen couldn't do anything until Shen Yang got rid of it all. Don't laugh like that, Yi Chen said to retuYe in a dissatisfied tone. In a situation like this, retuYe still had time to laugh at Yi Chen. Yi Chen took his clothes. He put his clothes back on. Little Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She kept an eye on what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen took new clothes for little Shen Yang. He gave little Shen Yang the newest clothes. Little Shen Yang was too tempting to wear nothing. It made Yi Chen feel excited when he saw her. Little Shen Yang wore the clothes given by Yi Chen. Fortunately, little Shen Yang was able to wear them herself without needing any help from Yi Chen. It's done, you look very beautiful. Yi Chen praised little Shen Yang. He praised little Shen Yang who looked very beautiful. Big brother Yi Chen, thank you for the new clothes. Little Shen Yang was delighted with Yi Chen's compliment and new clothes. Let's leave this place, we will have dinner. Yi Chen invited little Shen Yang to leave this place. Dinner? Little Shen Yang looked confused. It seemed that there were still some things she didn't know. retuYe, are retuYe and Shenfei awake? Yi Chen asked retuYe. I will wake them both up immediately. retuYe said that he would wake them both up immediately. Please wake them up. Yi Chen asked retuYe to wake up retuYe and Shenfei. While waiting for retuYe and Shenfei to wake up, Yi Chen wanted to see if there were any treasures around this place. There should be some treasures stored in this place. Yi Chen was looking for treasures. He was looking for the whereabouts of the treasures around this place.
By relying on his abilities, Yi Chen found a ring. Is there anything in it? Yi Chen wanted to know what was inside this ring. There should be something good in this ring, otherwise Yi Chen's trip this time only got a beautiful goddess beside him. Yi Chen tried to open the space ring seal, that way Yi Chen could see what was inside. Little himYe clung tightly to Yi Chen's side. She saw what Yi Chen was doing. She observed what Yi Chen was doing very seriously. Shuai and Chen Fei were woken up by retuYe. Both were ordered by retuYe to leave the fairy gate to meet Yi Chen. Shuai and Chen Fei came out from within the fairy gate. They both appeared in front of Yi Chen. When Shuai and Chen Fei appeared, they saw little himYe clinging tightly to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, what does this mean? Shuai directly asked Yi Chen. She asked what all this meant. Okay, I'll explain later. Yi Chen will explain what happened. Very good. Shuai and Chen Fei were looking forward to Yi Chen's explanation. Both of them wanted a good explanation from Yi Chen. Yi Chen kept the ring he found. He would try to open it once he got to a safe place. Chapter 1797. As expected of my naughty student, wherever he goes, he will surely stumble with beauty. Yi Chen along with himYe, Shuai and Chen Fei left the snow polar star. They headed back to Heaven Light Palace. On the way Yi Chen started to tell what happened when Shuai and Chen Fei were unconscious. So that's what happened. Shuai and Chen Fei finally knew what had happened. So as long as they were unconscious, Yi Chen met against himYe and made himYe understand about him. But you're also pretty good for making my master aware. Chen Fei praised Yi Chen for his abilities. Yi Chen had managed to calm down an angry himYe and had a good discussion. Of course, it is me, Yi Chen said very proudly. It's not strange that Yen said that you are the natural enemy of women. Now I understand what Yen means, himYe said. Yi Chen laughed as he listened to himYe's sarcasm. But why did master create a personality like that in her stead? She should have made an even more mature personality. What are you saying? Yi Chen hit Chen Fei. What are you doing? Chen Fei asked Yi Chen. He asked about what Yi Chen did. Sometimes think a little. If he is not easy to manage, then what can we do? Yi Chen said to Chen Fei. Yi Chen didn't know where Chen Fei's brain was. What was certain was that what Chen Fei said was unreasonable. himYe must have her own reasons for creating a substitute personality. himYe did this so that her strength would not be misused. You are always like that. Do you want to find trouble with me? Chen Fei said to Yi Chen. Sure, go ahead, I will face you. Yi Chen said to Chen Fei. Yi Chen accepted Chen Fei's invitation to fight. Yi Chen had a fight with Chen Fei. Shuai saw what Yi Chen and Chen Fei were doing. The two of them were really like children fighting over a small matter. Little himYe was sleeping on the sofa. She seemed very peaceful and didn't care about what was going on around them. Yi Chen and Chen Fei continued to argue. Both debated what they believed in. Yi Chen and Chen Fei were both unwilling to attack and continued to attack each other. After some time, Yi Chen and the beauties finally arrived at Heaven Light Palace. Yi Chen woke little himYe. He took little himYe along with him. It just so happened that Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi had finished preparing the food. Fu Lanling also helped tidy the dining table. I'm back, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling. Welcome back, Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling welcomed Yi Chen's arrival. Husband, woman beside you, Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen. Well, this, she is himYe, Yi Chen told Jia Yanyan who the woman beside him was. She is similar to the figure on the statue. Is she the goddess of life and mercy? Among Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling, Jia Yanyan was the one who had seen the statue of himYe. At that time Shuai Yixian took Jia Yanyan to her private place, so Jia Yanyan naturally knew about the woman beside Yi Chen. Yes, you are right. Yi Chen nodded. The woman beside him had indeed become himYe's god of life and mercy, but how can that be? Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling asked in unison. How could Yi Chen bring someone who lived in the past, or could Yi Chen bring the dead back to this world? We met her by chance. Shuai Yixian helped explain. She helped Yi Chen explain the current situation. As expected of my naughty student, wherever he goes, he will surely stumble with beauty, said Lin Roshi in a disgruntled tone. That's how great a little husband is. Fu Lanling agreed with what Lin Roshi said. What Lin Roshi said was an absolute truth. Husband, you brought something really amazing, Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan admitted that Yi Chen was great. Yi Chen just brought the first goddess in the history of God realm. My wife, you guys can say something like that. Yi Chen only chuckled when he heard the compliments and sarcasm from Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, and Fu Lanling. Wow, it looks beautiful. Little himYe looked at the food that Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi made. The food they both made looked delicious and beautiful to look at. Do you want? Jia Yanyan asked little himYe. She asked if little himYe would like to eat the food she made. Big brother Yi Chen, may I? Before answering Jia Yanyan, little himYe asked Yi Chen. Of course, you can eat what you like. Yi Chen allowed little himYe to do as she pleased. Thank you very much. After getting Yi Chen's answer, little himYe decided to eat everything that caught her attention. Wow, she really listens to you. Jia Yanyan was quite surprised when she saw that little Shen Yang was obedient to Yi Chen. It's nothing, Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen said that it was nothing. Let's eat. Yi Chen took Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, Fu Lanling and Shu Weixian to eat. Shen Fei left. She looked like she didn't need any food, so she returned to her place. The dining atmosphere was quite good. Yi Chen, little Shen Yang, Jia Yanyan, Lin Roshi, Fu Lanling and Shu Weixian enjoyed this meal. Little Shen Yang tried all the dishes made by Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. She seemed to like the dishes made by Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Big sister, you guys made this very well, said little Shen Yang to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi. Thank you. Don't hesitate to eat it. Jia Yanyan told little Shen Yang not to hesitate to eat her cooking. Jia Yanyan just happened to make enough for everyone. Okay, little Shen Yang nodded. She wouldn't hold back. Yi Chen ate quite a lot of food. To be honest, he was a little tired after what happened earlier. And the fastest way to recover strength was to eat trouble from his beloved wife. After approximately 30 minutes, everyone finished. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi cleared the table, while Shu Weixian had already left. This woman went somewhere. Okay, I will return to the sect. Yi Chen said to Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi that he will return to the sect. It just so happened that he was going to take Fu Lanling with him to the Jade Lotus Peak to meet Ningxia. Careful, if you need us, we will be here. Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen. They will stay in Heaven Light Palace. Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi still had to take care of Ling Yin and the sisters who hadn't come out yet, so they probably wouldn't be able to go together with Yi Chen. I understand, I will wait for all of you patiently. Yi Chen understood. He would wait for everyone patiently. Yi Chen will make sure to provide resources for all the women. He will come back and tell Yan Fei about this matter. Yi Chen went with little Shen Yang and Fu Lanling. Little Shen Yang decided to go along with Yi Chen. She wanted to go along with Yi Chen and didn't want to stay with the others people. Chapter 1798 took Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji's underwear. Yi Chen brought the two to earth. They had to go meet Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji. Yi Chen went to the Xia residence. When Yi Chen arrived at the Xia residence, Yi Chen did not find the whereabouts of Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji. Grandpa Xia told Yi Chen that they were taking a walk. Linger, please take care of little Shen Yang for a while. I will go look for the two of them, Yi Chen said to Fu Lanling. I'll do it. Fu Lanling agreed, herself agreeing to do as Yi Chen asked. Little Shen Yang, you were with her for a while. I will go for a while, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. I understand. Shen Yang nodded. Okay, I will go. Yi Chen was happy that little Shen Yang listened to him well. Yi Chen left. He went to find where Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji were in the city. Yi Chen easily discovered the whereabouts of Xia Qingyu as well as Qi Yunji. They were in town and were shopping. The two of them are actually shopping. Yi Chen saw that the two were shopping. Several people followed Xia Qingyu as well as Qi Yunji. They all seemed to have bad intentions towards Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji. Yunji really draws a lot of bad people close. The enchantment is still very strong even though it was successfully controlled. Yi Chen shook his head. He saw that Qi Yunji's enchantment was still very strong and able to attract other people who saw it. Why do you guys keep following us? Xia Qingyu looked displeased when she saw that someone was following them. Who follows you? We don't follow you. These people tried to lie to Xia Qingyu. They lied to Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu wasn't that stupid. Naturally, she wouldn't believe the words these people said so easily. Then why do you all keep walking near us? Xia Qingyu said in a cold tone. Xia Qingyu chased everyone away. She didn't want to get involved with the delinquents. We're not leaving. The delinquents refused to leave. They all didn't want to leave. Xia Qingyu and Qi Yunji, you should go, don't upset us. Qi Yunji said to the delinquents. She ordered them to leave this place immediately. The people on earth were too bold. They continuously tried to tease Qi Yunji and started to irritate Qi Yunji. In the God realm, it is rare to find this. There are quite a few people who seduce women. Most of them will focus more on the cultivation they have. Beautiful sister, you better come with us. We will make you happy, said the delinquent to Qi Yunji. I told you to leave immediately, Qi Yunji said to the people in front of her. Qi Yunji started to show a displeased face. He felt displeased with people who didn't understand the words he said. Perhaps I should teach them a little lesson. Xia Qingyu decided to teach these people a lesson. Sister Qingyu, what are you going to do? Qi Yunji looked at Xia Qingyu. She wanted to know what Xia Qingyu would do. Xia Qingyu waved her hand. A mist of wind enveloped the body of the delinquent who continued to follow Xia Qingyu. The delinquents felt a piercing cold. They felt cold and began to experience hypothermia. Xia Qingyu punished these people quite cruelly. She carried out a fairly severe punishment for these people. Xia Qingyu didn't control her ice power well. This made the delinquents feel their bottoms shrink and freeze. It must be very uncomfortable for these people. They get the punishment they deserve. The delinquents fell. They fell and sat on the floor helplessly. Let's go. Xia Qingyu took Qi Yunji away. They better ignore these people. Looks like Qingyu has started to get a little bolder. Yi Chen saw that Xia Qingyu was starting to get bolder. She didn't even hesitate to do something like that to people who dared to get into trouble with her. This was a pretty good thing. Xia Qingyu was starting to take good care of herself.
so she didn't have to be afraid of being disturbed by people. Looks like I'll be bothering them. Yi Chen decided to tease the two. It seemed that it would be interesting to tease Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen followed Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji. He crept behind the two. Yi Chen's hiding ability was so excellent, there was no way that neither Qi Yinji nor Xia Qingyu would find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Let's see what I can do. Yi Chen thought about what he could do in this situation. After thinking for a while, Yi Chen had an idea to tease Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji. Okay, I got an idea. Yi Chen got an idea. He had an idea to tease Qi Yinji and Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen used God eyes. He looked at Qi Yinji and Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu was wearing plain white underwear. Meanwhile, Qi Yinji was wearing a lingerie that looks sexy and looks very tempting. While she is very brave, Yi Chen admitted that Qi Yinji was very seductive. Qi Yinji was very seductive in Yi Chen's passion. Okay, let's tease them. Yi Chen couldn't wait to tease Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji. He couldn't wait to tease the two of them. Perfect steel. Yi Chen used perfect steel. He took the underwear that Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji had. Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji were instantly shocked. They both looked shocked at what had just happened. What happened? Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji both looked confused. They both felt that the clothes they were wearing had mysteriously disappeared. Xia Qingyu checked her underwear. She couldn't find any on her clothes. Lost. Where did it go? Xia Qingyu looked panicked. She looked panicked when she saw the clothes she was wearing had mysteriously disappeared. Qi Yinji also found the same thing. Her underwear was also missing. Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji were immediately alert. They looked around and tried to find the thief. Oh, they're aware Yi Chen hid. He hid himself well so that Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji would not find him. Xia Qingyu and Qi Yinji did not find anything strange. Neither did they find anything strange around this place. Yunji, let's go. Xia Qingyu took Qi Yinji away. They went to find the nearest shop in the vicinity. My plan worked. Yi Chen's plan had worked. Yi Chen had managed to get the two of them to head to the nearest women's clothing store. Yi Chen knew that Xia Qingyu wouldn't be able to stand it when she wasn't wearing something under her clothes. That's why Yi Chen thought of this plan. Okay, everything is going according to plan. I will immediately follow them. Yi Chen followed Qi Yinji and Xia Qingyu to a shop. The two of them entered a fine shop which was quite luxurious. What just happened? Where did my underwear go? Xia Qingyu was really confused. She was confused when she found out that her underwear was gone. My underwear are missing too. Qi Yinji said the same thing. Looking confused as to what had happened. Let's hurry and find a replacement. Xia Qingyu asked Qi Yinji to look for a new one. Coincidentally, she brought enough money to buy new clothes. There are quite a few good-looking clothes here and the designs are much bolder. Qi Yinji looked around. She saw that the clothes in this place were much more daring than those in the God Realm. Chapter 1799. Teasing Xia Qingyu inside the dressing room. Choose as you wish. Xia Qingyu told Qi Yinji to choose as she liked. She would pay for it for Qi Yinji. Really? Then I will choose as I like, Qi Yinji said to Xia Qingyu. Since Xia Qingyu said so, Qi Yinji excitedly took the various clothes in this place and started to try them on. Xia Qingyu looked clothes for herself. Xia Qingyu just didn't like wearing anything too flashy, so Xia Qingyu looked for casual clothes. Xia Qingyu quickly found the clothes she was looking for. She had managed to find the clothes she was looking for. Xia Qingyu looked at Qi Yinji. It was obvious that Qi Yinji was picking out very fine-looking clothes. Why did you choose such bold underwear? Xia Qingyu asked Qi Yinji. That's because young master likes things like this, Qi Yinji said to Xia Qingyu. You mean Yi Chen likes something like that? Xia Qingyu couldn't believe that Qi Yinji would say something like that. Yes, he really likes things like this. It was Sister Shui who told me, Qi Yinji said to Xia Qingyu. Not strange. That person really likes things like that. Xia Qingyu wasn't surprised. She was sure that it was Yi Chen. That person was like that. Don't you want to try it? Qi Yinji said to Xia Qingyu. Qi Yinji told Xia Qingyu to give it a try. Why should I try such a thing? Xia Qingyu averted her gaze. Why did she have to try such a thing? Come on, it will definitely make young master happy. Qi Yinji tried to convince Xia Qingyu. She tried to get Xia Qingyu to give it a try. Xia Qingyu hesitated. She doubted whether she should do something like this. To be honest, Xia Qingyu was a little embarrassed to do that. She wasn't used to using something as bold as that. Would he like it if I used something like this? Xia Qingyu thought about what Qi Yinji said. Whether Yi Chen would be happy if Xia Qingyu wore something like this. I will give it a try. Xia Qingyu dared herself. She would give it a try. Xia Qingyu took a lingerie that wasn't too bold. Although it wasn't too bold, it still looked very sexy. Xia Qingyu took one and went straight to the changing section. Yunji, you are very smart. Yi Chen praised Qi Yinji. He was very clever at influencing Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu finally took one of those sexy looking underwear. I want to see what Xia Qingyu is like. Yi Chen slipped, himself using the invisible body Arto sneaked towards Xia Qingyu's place.
Yi Chen saw Xia Qingyu change clothes. He clearly saw how Xia Qingyu changed her clothes. Xia Qingyu took out the sexy panties that she had just picked up and got dressed. Now Xia Qingyu was wrapped in a seductive-looking underwear. Xia Qingyu started to look at herself in the mirror. To be honest, Xia Qingyu quite suited this appearance. Not bad. Xia Qingyu felt that it wasn't bad. She felt that it was very good. Behind Yi Chen looked at Xia Qingyu. He saw that Xia Qingyu looked very beautiful and seductive. That's great. That's just my fiancé. Yi Chen praised Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu looked very beautiful in bold underwear. If only Xia Qingyu had been more daring, she might have been even more seductive. Time to tease her. Yi Chen couldn't stand it and wanted to tease Xia Qingyu immediately. Yi Chen stretched out his hand towards Xia Qingyu. He touched Xia Qingyu, who was in front of him. Xia Qingyu was not aware of Yi Chen's arrival. She was completely unaware that Yi Chen was behind her and was watching her. Xia Qingyu immediately screamed. She screamed when she felt someone touch her. Xia Qingyu was alert and started to put up a defense around herself. Around Xia Qingyu did not see anyone. It could be said that Xia Qingyu was alone and there was no sign of anyone around. What happened? Why does today feel so strange? Xia Qingyu mumbled to herself. She didn't know why today felt so strange. Xia Qingyu felt that today was very strange. All the strange things that happened today made her feel confused. This is really fun. Yi Chen was very happy. He was very happy in teasing his fiancée. Who is it? Come out. Xia Qingyu ordered the person who had just touched her to come out immediately. There was no answer. Around this place there was no sign of life other than Xia Qingyu. Was it just my feeling? Xia Qingyu was confused. Could it be just a feeling? Xia Qingyu was still wary. She was still wary of one another. Yi Chen poked Xia Qingyu again. This made Xia Qingyu attack Yi Chen. When Xia Qingyu attacked Yi Chen, she achieved nothing. She found nothing. What's this? Xia Qingyu didn't know what just now. She actually felt someone touching her. Surprisingly, Xia Qingyu did not find anyone other than herself. This was very strange and unreasonable. Seeing Xia Qingyu getting more and more alert, Yi Chen used the passion goddess technique on Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu became weak and helpless. She became weak and helpless when she received the passion goddess technique. My body. Xia Qingyu felt her body heat up. All the blood in her body was boiling with heat. Xia Qingyu was a little excited. She felt too excited and full of lust. What is this? This is really unreasonable. Xia Qingyu felt unreasonable. She felt that everything that happened was absurd. Yi Chen picked up Xia Qingyu, who was sitting on the floor. He started to touch Xia Qingyu. Who is this? Xia Qingyu felt someone lift her body. This time she felt it very clearly. Yi Chen did not answer Xia Qingyu. He touched and enjoyed Xia Qingyu's body in front of him. Xia Qingyu put up a fight. She put up a fight against Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't let Xia Qingyu put up a fight. He wouldn't let Xia Qingyu put up a fight against him. Yi Chen used his female seductive skills on Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu felt an extraordinary feeling. She felt a very comfortable feeling. This feeling made Xia Qingyu start to weaken. Her body couldn't help but feel this way. It was too delicious that Xia Qingyu couldn't stand this feeling. Stop! Xia Qingyu told the people behind her to stop right now. She couldn't stand Yi Chen's temptation. You won't be able to escape, Yi Chen finally said to Xia Qingyu. He used a quite hoarse voice to disguise his appearance. Stop! Let me go quickly, otherwise I'll scream. Xia Qingyu gave a threat. Scream? Do you think others will believe you? Yi Chen whispered to Xia Qingyu. What Yi Chen said was true. If Xia Qingyu shouted, would anyone believe her? Xia Qingyu felt comfortable. Yi Chen's touch made her feel something quite pleasant. What happened to me? How could I think of such a thing? How could Xia Qingyu be like this? She was actually enjoying the abuse that was going on. Did Xia Qingyu really like being abused by someone? Xia Qingyu felt very embarrassed. Chapter 1800. Yi Chen's request towards Xia Qingyu. I have to fight back. I can't let this person control me. Xia Qingyu had to fight back. She would not let this person control her. Xia Qingyu did her best to fight the mysterious person behind herself, making several rebellious moves. Despite not having the ability to resist, Xia Qingyu still tried her best. She doing her best to get away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen could feel what Xia Qingyu was carry out a rebellion. Yi Chen felt that Xia Qingyu was constantly trying to keep herself away from Yi Chen's palm. Yi Chen would not let Xia Qingyu off the hook. He immediately caught Xia Qingyu and sealed her movements. Xia Qingyu's resistance did not last long. In mere seconds, Xia Qingyu was already unable to put up any resistance to Yi Chen. Xia Qingyu fell into Yi Chen's arms. She was unable to put up any more resistance. Already, you won't be able to escape, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. You are evil, Xia Qingyu said to Yi Chen. Xia Qingyu was getting sad and helpless. Yi Chen immediately felt pity when he saw Xia Qingyu being sad like that. He didn't expect that Xia Qingyu would be sad like that. Dear Qingyu, calm down, Yi Chen comforted Xia Qingyu, who was crying. Hearing a very familiar voice, Xia Qingyu immediately opened her eyes. She found Yi Chen in front of her and happily hugged her. Yi Chen, so this is your doing.
I should have known from the start. Xia Qingyu immediately put on an angry face at Yi Chen. Xia Qingyu should have realized that it was Yi Chen. Who else could do something so strange except for Yi Chen? Haha, I just wanted to tease you. I didn't expect your reaction to be like that, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Isn't what you did too much? Xia Qingyu said to Yi Chen, no, who's exaggerating? I'm not overdoing it. Yi Chen didn't feel like he was overdoing it. Just watch out for you, Xia Qingyu would definitely reply. She wouldn't let all this in just like that. Dear Qingyu, you were so cute. Yi Chen felt that Xia Qingyu was very cute when she was angry. Yi Chen wanted to tease Xia Qingyu even more. Quickly let go of me, Xia Qingyu told Yi Chen to immediately release herself. No, I don't want to let you go. Yi Chen said that he didn't want to let Xia Qingyu go. Yi Chen, don't be naughty and quickly let me go. Xia Qingyu kept trying to tell Yi Chen. She wanted Yi Chen to let her go. Why, do you not like me? I want to give you some comfort feeling, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen wanted to give Xia Qingyu some comfort feeling. No, I don't want to. Xia Qingyu didn't want to. She didn't want to accept it. She honestly couldn't endure Yi Chen's evil grip. Xia Qingyu knew how terrifying Yi Chen's technique was. She couldn't possibly endure Yi Chen's overly convenient technique. Is dear Qingyu afraid? Yi Chen asked Xia Qingyu. From Xia Qingyu's reaction, Yi Chen guessed that Xia Qingyu was scared. I'm not afraid of you. Xia Qingyu said that she wasn't afraid of Yi Chen. Really? Then let's see. Yi Chen bit Xia Qingyu's ear. Xia Qingyu screamed as she received Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen's stimulation made Xia Qingyu unable to contain her voice. He, look how sensitive you are, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen only did a little trick on Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu immediately showed such a reaction when she encountered Yi Chen's technique. Stop now, Xia Qingyu told Yi Chen to stop immediately. Yi Chen was quite mischievous. He didn't want to stop and continued to attack Xia Qingyu. Sister Qingyu, what happened? Qi Yinji asked Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu's voice leaked out and was heard by Qi Yinji. Xia Qingyu became quite tense. It would be terrible if she were to be found by Qi Yinji. I just ran into a bit of a problem. Xia Qingyu immediately looked for an excuse to reassure Qi Yinji. Do you need help? Qi Yinji asked Xia Qingyu. Qi Yinji asked if Xia Qingyu needed any help from her. No need. Xia Qingyu immediately refused the help that Qi Yinji wanted to give. Why did you refuse? Qi Yinji asked why Xia Qingyu refused her help. That's because I can solve this problem. Xia Qingyu said that she could solve this problem alone. Okay, seeing that Xia Qingyu didn't need any help from her. Qi Yinji was no longer pushy. When Xia Qingyu had just finished speaking and reassuring Qi Yinji, Yi Chen immediately teased Xia Qingyu. Yi Chen, what are you doing? We can be found, Xia Qingyu said to Yi Chen. Xia Qingyu glared at Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did could get them discovered by Qi Yinji. I don't care. Yi Chen didn't really care about this matter. He didn't care if Qi Yinji found out. For Yi Chen to be no different from being discovered by Qi Yinji definitely wouldn't say anything when he found out what Yi Chen was up to. Qi Yinji was Yi Chen's obedient maid. She would definitely not do anything even if he found Yi Chen and Xia Qingyu making out in the dressing room. I could lose face because of you. Yi Chen might not mind this, but Xia Qingyu still had this problem. Xia Qingyu could lose face if she were to be found by Qi Yinji, then right now all you can do is endure. Since Xia Qingyu had said that, then she could only endure. Yi Chen, you are really mean. Why do you always bully me? Xia Qingyu said to Yi Chen. It's because I like to bully my little lover, Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Who are you to say little lover? I am older than you. Xia Qingyu was still a little older when compared to Yi Chen, so Yi Chen's position was young and had to listen to the much more mature Xia Qingyu. Really? So should I call you auntie? Yi Chen said to Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu's face stiffened when she heard this. It seemed that Xia Qingyu was shocked when she heard this. Yi Chen, you. Xia Qingyu pointed at Yi Chen. She seemed very dissatisfied with what Yi Chen said. Sister Xia, why are you so noisy? Qi Yinji asked Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu was too noisy. It's okay, don't mind me. Xia Qingyu told Qi Yinji not to care too much about her, but Qi Yinji can't possibly do that. He has a duty to be with Xia Qingyu and ensure Xia Qingyu's safety. I'm really fine, you don't need to worry. Xia Qingyu said that she was fine and there was no need to worry about Qi Yinji. It's fine if you say it like that, since Xia Qingyu said that. Then Qi Yinji would no longer be worried. Yi Chen continued to tease Xia Qingyu, himself teasing Xia Qingyu using his skills. Xia Qingyu could not stand Yi Chen's temptation. She couldn't stand it when she received Yi Chen's temptation. Yi Chen kissed Xia Qingyu. Xia Qingyu didn't put up any resistance and started kissing Yi Chen. It could be said that Xia Qingyu liked the kissing feeling Yi Chen felt. Both of them go crazy in the kiss. They both kiss passionately. The current Xia Qingyu was much more skilled. She was now much more skilled than before. She was now getting used to having a kiss with Yi Chen. Even Xia Qingyu had started to like the feeling of kissing Yi Chen. Yi Chen was currently in a bad mood.
To be honest, he was uncomfortable with what had happened. Chen had already failed to let go of the uncomfortable feeling twice, first with Shui Yishan and second with Chen Yang. Honestly, Chen was currently excited and needed something to release this uncomfortable feeling. He probably needed help from Xiaqingyu. Will Xiaqingyu help me? Chen wanted to know if Xiaqingyu would help him. Let's try it. Chen wanted to give it a try. Qingyu, can you help me? Chen asked to Xiaqingyu, what help do you need? Xiaqingyu asked Chen, help me. Chen whispered what he needed. Right. Xiaqingyu immediately blushed when she heard what Chen wanted. How can you ask for something like that? Xiaqingyu said to Chen. Xiaqingyu looked embarrassed by what Chen wanted. Don't you want to? Chen asked Xiaqingyu. Chen asked Xiaqingyu again. He hoped that Xiaqingyu would do it. Xiaqingyu blushed. She was cornered and couldn't dodge from Chen's aggressive attack. You have to promise to let me go. Xiaqingyu made a condition for Chen. Of course, Chen immediately agreed to Xiaqingyu's condition. If Xiaqingyu wanted to help, then Chen would let her go. Xiaqingyu nodded. She nodded at Chen, who had promised. Xiaqingyu knelt in front of Chen. She didn't want to waste any more of her time and wanted to quickly resolve this matter. Xiaqingyu freed Chen's younger brother who was downstairs. She freed Chen's younger brother who was downstairs. When Xiaqingyu unbuttoned Chen's, something big came out and shocked Xiaqingyu.